Outside my window, is everything pale and cold? Can't seem to pick up my phone. It's been ringing all day long. Behind these clouds, I know the sun will be, but today's raining, so be patient with me. I'll be right. Somehow I must be somewhere the sky is blue. I'm too tired to sleep, too tired to do anything else than doing nothing. I'm too tired to rest, too tired, I'm blue. Can't do nothing else than doing nothing. Inside my room, the heat's like a warm embrace. My bed feels like heaven. I lose track of time and space. Behind these clouds, I know the sun will be, but today's raining, so be patient with me. I'll be right. Somehow I must be somewhere the sky is blue. I'm too tired to sleep, too tired to do anything else than doing nothing. I'm too tired to rest, too tired, I'm blue. Can't do nothing else than doing nothing. I'm too tired to sleep, too tired to do anything else than doing nothing. I'm too tired to rest, too tired, I'm blue. Can't do nothing else than doing nothing.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Alright, first of all, let's see. Let's take a look here. Schlender, thank you for the... Looks like 3 months of a gifted sub to Isoyana. Thank you so much. And then nobody coming in with the 52-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. You tried to sneak that one in, I see. And then we had APOC come in with another 52 months as well. You feel like Tessa looks right now? I'm sorry. And then we had Darth coming in with the 51 months. Darth said, 51 months of the most wonderful streamer. Even though some in chat think you're toxic, but that doesn't faze me. You're always the cute lamb to me. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate that. And then Chiracho coming in with the 43 months. Thank you so much. And I'm AKA Mormon. Thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back as well. And Lewis, thank you for the 5 months. And Crand coming in with the 21 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Here I am. Here's Scout as well. Little One Wiki, thank you for the 23 months as well. Welcome back. These locals won't stop chilling in front of my house. No mail. Let's go see if there's any neighbors around. Oh! Oh! Get out of here! Shoo! Shoo! Get out of my yard! Oh. Sir? Sir? Oh god! It wasn't me? I think he was dead before I got here. Is he good? What just happened? This is fine. Oh! Oh! Who put these here? What the heck? Alright. Alright, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on just a minute. Alright, who did it? Which one of you devs? I'm requesting roof access? DM Toby for a ladder. Yeah. So what I actually want is, I don't know if it's possible, right? But I think it would be really funny if our tree was climbable and there was a little area we could sit up here. God, a tree house would be so freaking funny. But then, like, the branches that reach the roof, I would love to be able to walk across them and get to the roof. Like parkour style. Because they definitely touch the roof. They touch it. Can't get up this wall, I don't think. Yeah, like a ladder with no texture would be good. Joke's on them, I have a higher wall. I can still see. What? What? Okay, I don't... Oh dear. Yeah, I would love to have roof access to my house. I think it'd be so freaking funny. Let's see. Mizo, thank you for the 45 months as well. And Crazy Nana, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. And Random Mexi1, thank you for the 30 months. Basil. Hello?
Oh, hello, Tessa. How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I was just thinking of you and I just wanted to check in and, see if you needed anything. Food, water, somebody to, do a favor for you.
Um, well, I mean, I just started my day, so I don't have any food for the day yet. If you could do
Okay.
maybe like a delivery, I'm heading to the courthouse.
I absolutely will. Absolutely will. Okay, I'll see you at the courthouse, all right?
Okay, I'm on my bike and it's gonna be a minute,
Okay.
so,
No worries. Do you want to ride or would you rather bike? I understand the need to bike. It's so much fun.
well, how about if you could meet me up at Beaver Bush? I could use a ride.
All right, Beaver Bush it is. Okay, I'll see you soon, all right?
Alright, I will be here.
All right. Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye. Rosamir, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Aw, heck. Aw, heck, the sub drop. We're below 1,000 again. The AJ, thank you for the 6 months. Alright. So we'll head over there. Also, the vehicle asset fees went up to 12,000 from about 8. This is due today. All right. Well, how was everybody's weekend, chat? How are you all feeling? No, Darth, it's the asset fees for all the cars put together. We just got the Caracara, which added a couple thousand to it. You went most of the day thinking it was Wednesday because it's been that kind of week. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello? Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
Billy, I'm sorry.
Hello, Tessa. Okay.
Hi.
First of all, in the glove box, you find some food. Not a lot of food, but I'll get you more. And then also, I got you a lizard. I've had it for a bit. I've been taking care of it for you. I believe I got it back for your birthday, if I'm being honest. And then we just haven't had a chance to reconnect since then. So, you know, I keep an eye on it and making sure it's well fed and well cared for.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Yes. Right. Right.
That's a nice
It's good.
lizard.
Thank you. I picked it out myself. You know, I thought that. Well, well, you might like it. You know, it might compliment you.
Thank
Well, so
you.
I'm glad that you are. Glad that you're a fan. So how's your day been?
Well, so far, so weird, I guess. I got a
Okay.
text from somebody saying that they're a witness in a bench trial
Oh.
and somebody killed a chimp.
What?
So I'm going to figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, I don't know.
Like a chimp, like
Like a chimpanzee.
There's chimpanzees and okay, all right. Okay.
Well, I've seen some around before, but they're not native here, obviously. It probably have been somebody's pet or something that got released and went feral, maybe.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. Okay, well that's troublesome. I, I hope you can get to the bottom of it. I mean,
Bumjubio, thank you for the
just so
10 months.
unfortunate.
Welcome back.
So your day's been so weird, Tessa.
That's okay, you know, I also found out just now that the gosh dang view from my backyard got blocked by my neighbors.
Wait, what did they put up?
A bunch of trees.
What?
To be fair, I was spying on them.
Okay, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they planted some trees. He's been spying on them. I mean, okay. I mean, why have you spied? Are they criminals, Tessa? Does your neighbors criminals?
Well, no, they're loud.
Oh, okay. But whereabouts do you live?
I live off of Didion, so back that
Oh,
way.
yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, there's a lot of parties going on over there lately. I can understand the need for that. Well, at least the trees. Okay, blocks of view, but it might keep the sound out. You know, so that can't be all
It
bad.
could, yeah.
I mean, we could also just because you can't really take down the trees, can we?
No. I mind it though. I don't mind seeing trees out my front yard, but
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Hey Tessa, how would you say my driving is, by the way? You know, would you give me like a 10 on the driving test?
uh, well, I mean, you're going the speed limit and you're stopping at the red light, so probably.
Yes, yes. Because I took a mock driving test, right, with one of your instructors once, and I got a -10. A negative
Well,
10.
what did you do?
Ah, okay. There was another driver in the road. He started yelling at me and kept hitting my car with his car, and I might have gotten just the smallest bit upset about it, just the tiniest bit upset about it. And so, one thing leads to another. Both of our cars are kind of in a ditch. So, you know, minor stuff, really.
Did you kill someone?
No, God heavens, no, no, Tessa, I didn't kill anybody. They were both fine. He did try and sue me, but it's everyone's suing everybody these days, right? You can't even trust anymore.
Yeah.
No one's suing you, right, Tessa?
No.
Okay, all right.
Not that I'm aware of.
One of the lucky ones. I hope not, Tessa. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
that's one of my rangers.
wait, where?
Behind us, over by the tables.
Which one? Which one, Tessa? Good one, bad one? Are they all good? They're probably all good.
They're all
They're
good.
your rangers. Really, no bad eggs, huh? Not a single bad egg.
Well, only sometimes.
Fair enough. Is it, Tessa? Is the rangers like you can just like, sign up like
No,
how am
you
I
have to be
phrasing
a
this?
police officer.
Right, but like it's like it's like the UPD, right? And then you could become rangers, or was it like you have to be UPD and then another department and then you can be rangers?
Usually it's another department. We wouldn't
Okay.
recruit directly from the UPD.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of a specialized thing that you guys do and whatnot.
And I like to make sure people know what they're doing before they do ranger stuff.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right, well, we're at the courthouse, Tessa. I mean, good luck with the whole
Yeah.
chimpanzee thing. That's
You can come in if you want.
yeah, I might stop by. I think a couple of my friends are here. Bryce and Kiki and Shirley. Hey, by the way, Shirley has mentioned to me that you two have been talked every once in a while. She's really excited about
Yeah.
it. She speaks very highly of you. So
She's been sending me nice texts and stuff.
right. Well, I don't want to delve into all that. I'm sure that's what you get non-stop from all your friends these days, and there's no need to talk about that here. It's just it is it's just fortunate times, I guess, is really the best way to. So great weather tonight.
Yeah?
All right. Well, no
So
worries,
nice. I love it. I love it. It's, cool, little breezy, not too
Yo.
breezy. You know what I mean? So it's just really great. Oh, Tessa, I'm about to take a quick nap.
Hey.
How's it going?
Fine, I guess.
I guess thanks again for everything. This is different energy than last time we talked.
Yeah. I'm glad everything worked out for you.
Yeah. Sounds weird, but I think people should talk to Crane about second-degree murder.
You think so?
I think I got off easy. Real easy.
Yeah.
I don't think I deserve that.
See what I can do.
All right. Unrelated question and a bit of a vibe switch. Do you know anybody with a cargo, Bob? It's
No,
for the
I
mayor. Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to whatever.
Do you know if Stanley's talked to the other people that shot me?
Uh, I don't know who the other people were, if I'm being honest. I was disappointed when I heard that. Is there something you want me to communicate?
No, I was just curious.
I'm sorry about that.
It's alright.
I can't really control what they do.
I know. I just wish that.
He didn't. If it helps, from what I remember, he didn't want that happening, and a lot of that was miscommunication. But
Okay.
that probably doesn't help. But
I just hope that in the future you guys will trust me to defuse a situation if I need to.
I'll make
That's all
sure
I
that they
hope
know
will
that.
get passed along, because that was a little bit frustrating.
Okay, I'll let him know. I don't think Stanley wanted it to go that direction either.
He did call me and apologize, and I was kind of heated when he called me, so I just want to make sure that, you know, if I'm going to be operating in good faith, I would hope
It
that,
should go both ways. Yeah,
yeah.
I agree. I'll let him know. It's definitely I'm gonna attribute some of that to growing pains with the some new leadership, but that's no excuse. I'll let him know.
All right. I
I
appreciate
think
it,
you've earned
Clem.
that trust.
And I'll talk to Crane, and maybe we can get something rolling.
Appreciate it.
If we make a case law for it, you want it to be named after you?
Maybe Manny.
Okay. I think that would be a good tribute.
Based on his statement when he asked if he looked like a zookeeper.
Yeah. Well, I should get back to the mayor.
All right.
Sorry to hold you up.
Hi.
Sure. Hey, Tess. I mean, if you want to grab it, you can. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Excuse me.
All right. Bye.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Carlo.
So mad. I am so mad. Like, so mad.
No. I don't
What
think so.
happened?
Come stand next to Luke.
Duke
right
Miller,
now,
can you
and
please
A
go
lot.
to the corner so you can't hear this conversation?
Sure.
So earlier, Lovesick and the others found a chimpanzee, and it was very, very drugged.
So Lovesick found this chimpanzee, yeah, and he had to dip. So he was like, take care of this chimpanzee, and I did. And then there was 78, so I had to dip. So I went to Bahama Mamas thinking that I could trust a few people, including Bryce Miller, to take care of this chimpanzee. There were so many people there, including Carlo.
Leonwire, thank you
it
for
was,
the
like,
26.
Sid, it was Frankie,
Wait, hold on.
it was Luciano, it was Alfredo. Vito wasn't there. Just heads up, Vito wasn't there. Not that he needs any fucking defending.
Why does that say times 26?
And then I called Bryce 10 minutes later. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna buy some bananas for this chimp.
That's
And
weird.
then he sounded really
Thank you
sus
for the
on
gifted
on the
sub.
phone. So I went to Bahama's Mamas and I stand on the roof, yeah. And I call Luciano and I bring him outside. And then I managed to run inside and everyone's trying to stop me. They're like, whoa, 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 look, here's the chimpanzee. So it's a fucking gorilla. There's a fucking gorilla in front of me. I'm like, that's a gorilla. And they tried gaslighting me into thinking that that was a chimpanzee. And I was like, that's a gorilla. Like, and they're like,
Approach
yeah,
it
but
again,
we
or-
fed it all this stuff. You know, it grew in the span of 10, 15 minutes. So I'm sus and I go running around
Oh,
and I
you're fine.
find
You can get back to
blood
the podium.
on the fucking
Okay,
carpet
dope.
next
Neat.
to the dance floor. I don't know if you can see the projector, but right there.
Mr. Bryce Miller.
Brian Knight is calling me.
Before today, did you have any
Oh, yeah.
experience with chimpanzees?
You can go call him if you want.
Objection
He hung
scope.
up. I'm sure it was an accident then. And then I'm looking for this chimp. And then I finally
Sustain
dragged
the
Bryce to a
witness did not
corner.
speak about anything
I'm like,
before prior today.
fucking tell me what the
today.
hell happened. Because I lied and
You know
said
what? No
that
more
chimp
questions
was
then,
for
Your
your
Honor.
best friend Tessa Lamb. And he was like, oh
Okay.
shit.
Am I chill?
Told me Carlo
Stand
fucking
busy,
attacked the chimp.
redirect.
Apparently,
no, Your
he
Honor.
fucking batted him or some shit. Because I found
Yeah, you're good to go, Bryce.
blood
Thank
on
you
the
for
back
the
and
update.
came back to an animal.
Yeah, you're allowed to leave.
And then I was like, "Where's
Thank you, Mr.
Carlo?"
Butler.
He's like, and then he started making gorilla noises. So I was like, "Carlo's in that gorilla suit, isn't he?" So I go and pick Carlo up in the gorilla suit. 'Cause
Prosecution,
that's
is
how
there
we
any
like
evidence you would like to
picks
highlight?
up the
Are we doing any
chimpanzee.
closings?
Took him outside. He began to flee. So I tased him in the
I
face.
don't care either way.
And then
I just,
handcuffed him.
if we are doing
uh,
closings,
Had
I'll
the
wait till
bat and
closings,
gun
but
and
if not, I'll do
everything
it
on
now.
him. Went to
Yeah,
the
sure,
ranger
let's do closings.
station,
We have
removed the
2 closings on each
mask,
side,
and
why
it's
not?
Carlo.
Okay,
He
doke,
said
I will.
the
I do
chimp
not have my closing
attacked
prepared because
him,
I was going
so
to call my
he
witnesses up.
defended
Give you
himself.
time to
There
do
was like
closing
10 of
after,
them there,
all witnesses have been heard.
and one chimpanzee who just stood in the same spot. And they're trying to say that, oh, it's
I
because he
will
was
hold
high
all my
on
evidence for
cocaine.
closing, then, Your Honor.
Okay.
So the state will rest.
Counselor Slate.
I'm so
You
mad.
may call your witnesses.
All right.
Did anyone
I would
else
like to call
corroborate
Carlo
that it was
Marciano.
attacking people?
Counselor,
No,
I'm going
Mr.
to-
Marciano
It didn't-
has,
it didn't
Counselor
attack
Slate
anyone.
informed you of your Fifth Amendment.
Can I talk to you?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
We're okay. Meteor.
Please give us your testimony.
Are you
Okay.
doing the right thing?
So yeah,
Let's go
It started
outside.
off me and a group of people.
I'll be right
we
back.
headed over
Oh,
to
no worries.
the Bahama Mamas, just to check out the inside. We were showing some people. I'm not sure if they haven't.
Oh
been inside
dear.
or what, they haven't been inside for a bit, so we went over there. We ended up going inside to the back.
So, come here. Come here. Come here. Tessa, your chimpanzee is dead.
I don't have a chimpanzee.
Yeah, not anymore. Listen,
Who
Juno
was
called me.
gonna give me a chimpanzee and why?
Lovesick found a chimpanzee doing cocaine in a bathroom or something. Juno decided it was a great idea to take it to a fucking nightclub at the Bahama Mamas and call me and go, "Oi, Bryce, did you look after the chimpanzee?" Like, I'm a fucking zookeeper. I told her no, and she said please, and then she just left and said, if anything happens, you're responsible. So she leaves this chimpanzee at a nightclub that's high on cocaine. And this psychopath, and in order to try and communicate with it, takes out a baseball bat and fucking hits it in the head. And it dies. I think they wanted to give the ranger, it was like the ranger's
Hey,
chimpanzee.
can I call you back? I'm dealing with a chimpanzee that got battered to death
Oh, that
while
whole
high on
bullshit? Okay.
cocaine.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Crane talked to me, so I don't think we need to talk anymore. I'm good. I got it.
Okay.
It's,
Do
it's
you
like
want
the
me to
hunting
be
thing,
there?
right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, you can be there when I talk to Dan later if you want. It's up to you.
Okay.
But
All
I
right.
have to talk to him about several incidents, so I mean, high command presence would be
Yeah.
appreciated.
If I'm done dealing with this, by that
Oh, it'll
time.
be a while. Dan's not even on duty, so
Okay.
yeah, you got time.
All right. Sounds good. I'll let you know when I'm on duty.
Sounds good, Tessa. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Listen. A chimpanzee died today because of Juno Sweeney. Okay? Not because some crazy Italian man hit it with a baseball bat, but because Juno Sweeney left a coked up chimpanzee in a nightclub surrounded by me and a bunch of sweaty Italian men. And normally when I'm in a nightclub with a bunch of sweaty Italian men, there's no chimpanzees involved or blood. And then in an attempt to not have Juno get mad at them, one of them dressed up as a chimpanzee, but she found out immediately somehow.
So how did it end up injured? Who hit it?
Oh, the chimpanzee's dead because someone hit it with a baseball bat. Tessa.
Why?
They were trying to get it to talk. I don't know.
They hit it
was
with a
standing there-
bat because they wanted it to talk?
Tessa, I don't know. We live. You know how people are in the city. Tessa, that thing was tripping out in the corner, high on cocaine. Maybe it flinched at him or something. I don't know. It was a nightclub. It was dark. There was music.
So you didn't see what
Anyway.
happened?
Oh. 1 minute, chimpanzee's standing there. Next minute, someone has a baseball bat and fucking hits it. What? This next part, Juno calls me and she's like, "You need to testify." I'm like, I don't want to testify because I know how it happens to people that testify in the city, and people are gonna go and fucking attack me. And so she summons me to court, forces me to testify. Glad I have my rights. Whatever. I came, I testified, told him what I knew. Pissed at Juno. A chimpanzee died today. You know I was the Harambe kid?
What?
Yeah, that was me, Tessa. That was me. That was
Oh
traumatic as
my
fuck.
god.
Yeah. And now I just witnessed Harambe 2 because of Juno's waiting.
I've never heard you
Emotional.
yell like that before. You okay?
Bringing up traumatic memories. And I'm pissed at Juno for forcing me to do this.
Yeah.
And then, you know what the worst part is? She threatened to tell it in you. She threatened.
Well, she's
She's
told
like, if
me
you don't
already.
testify, I'm going to tell Tessa that you are responsible in the chimpanzee's death.
She already did.
It's fucked. I testified and she did it. I'm pissed. I'm going for a walk. I just,
Okay.
ugh.
Well, for what
Listen,
it's
if something
worth, I
happens to
don't
me-
blame you.
Yeah. Tell that to Juno McSnitchy.
All right.
Give me a second. There he is. Hey, listen. I tried to save your boy as best as I can. I tried to get out of this fucking court case, and I got summoned by the fucking law. Okay? Oh my god.
Hey, Tessa.
Trying to get me? I said no.
Hey.
Then I got summoned.
What's going on?
Tessa.
You guys aren't waiting for
Apparently
me, are you?
somebody hit a chimpanzee that was high on cocaine with a baseball bat at the Bahama Mamas.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yep. That's the
Anything
first
I
thing
can
I'm
help you
dealing
with?
with today.
I gotcha. I am gonna go keep trying to call police.
You need a police?
I do. I need
What
multiple
happened?
polices. Well, I don't want to freak you out. Shelly stormed out saying she's gonna go dig up Bass's body. I 311, but I'm gonna try to get a hold of somebody directly.
Oh my god, it's gonna be great.
Even went so far as trying to call Denzel, who runs the graveyard. I don't know who's around right now.
I might have someone.
Tessa?
Yeah, literally.
Give me a
anyone.
sec.
Sure.
Hey.
Hey, are you on duty?
Hey, no, important though. I mean, yes, I'm dealing with a fire right now up in the top of the mountains. I don't know if you're on duty, but long story short, Bass's dumb ex-wife is saying she's gonna go dig up his damn body.
Yeah, I was
And I-
about to ask if someone could go and deal with that
Sweets is on
because
his
I'm
way
I
not
think
on
Bundy
duty.
said he's 23. I'm gonna
Sweets is on
confirm.
his way down there right now.
I might
Okay.
just take a
Feel
bike
free to
and
send
go head
anyways.
over there, and
All right.
Tessa, if I can, I'm not gonna let her happen. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Hydra.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew. Are you indisposed right now? Are you okay?
I'm at the courthouse dealing with something else.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do my best. Okay.
Mayor out.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
wait.
All
I
right.
need to ask that question. Do you have a cargo, Bob? Does Air X have a cargo, Bob?
No, we don't.
Thank you, Andy.
Buy one, probably.
What? We can buy a cargo, Bob?
Yeah, probably.
Cargo bombs are for sale?
Well, we have a. Where do you think we buy all our aircrafts from?
But you don't have a
There's
cargo,
like
Bob?
military websites where you can go and you buy that shit.
We just have a connector. I'll see if we can buy a cargo bob.
Yeah, see if you can buy a cargo, Bob. Because I need a cargo, Bob, because I need to not do a mission for PD for a car. I gotta go.
That was weird. Hey, you might want to run back after her. Your leash might yank and choke you.
Hey, be nice.
You're so lucky Tessa is here.
I'm surprised you're still here, honestly.
God,
I'm gonna go back into the
Bye, Cleb.
courtroom.
Bye, Cleb. Hey, Tessa.
who's got the
I just
leash
wanted to
now?
let you know that, okay? Because before Juno tried to spin it into a story of me killing a fucking monkey.
Well, I appreciate it, and I don't blame you.
You a real one for real.
Oh, thank you. You doing okay? Otherwise?
Yeah, lots happening. Lots happening. I'm good. I'm dipping out of here soon. You know, just a lot on my plate, but I'm good. You and me, we should have a boys' day soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you? You okay?
Well, the first thing I dealt with in the morning is animal abuse, and the second thing is somebody trying to dig up my father's grave, so yeah, I'm fine.
I don't have any surprise gifts for you.
It's okay.
I gave you all my old surprise gifts. Well, I'm sorry, T-Mama. People suck.
I sure do.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Alright. I'm just gonna go and watch what happens in here.
Okay. Love you, T-Mama.
Love you too.
While you were inside of Hamamama's, were you wearing the gorilla suit the entire time? Objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, in Bryce Miller's statement, he stated that nearly everyone, and I quote, nearly everyone was doing what they could to get a reaction out of the chimpanzee.
Tesla's
I'm
coming.
trying to
Tesla's coming.
confirm, and I'm trying to
Hey,
establish a
Tessa.
foundation to confirm if
Yeah, she knows all about it.
if the defendant had been wearing
everyone
the
was there apart
outfits
from
the entire time while they were
Vito.
doing so.
I just want to make it abundantly clear. I had nothing to do with this, Tessa. Juno,
Shut up, Vito.
nothing. Yeah, right.
We're really gonna take that?
The addition of a gorilla suit
Look,
is
all right.
irrelevant to.
I was
the
trying
situation
to
that
make the
unfolded.
monkey move, monkey see, monkey do type of stuff,
Is
and
that
then things
is,
got
is, the
out of hand.
is the chimpanzee for your entertainment?
Well,
Sanders short.
not really, no, but
Okay,
you know.
then why
sir?
did you want it to dance around like a fucking monkey? It's a chimpanzee. It's an ape.
Yeah,
What-
please. Yeah, please.
During your time in
Let me ask you
Bahamas,
this:
were you wearing the
why'd you
gorilla
bring the
suit entire
chimpanzee
time?
to us in the first place?
No, I was not.
Because I thought I could trust
May I
you
ask the
guys.
reason why you put on the
With a
gorilla suit?
chimpanzee?
Yeah. So
And I
after
was
I ended
happening.
up hitting
Specifically.
the monkey.
Tessa, what do you think about that, huh?
What do you call it?
I don't
I'm not
know
too sure.
what to think
Somebody in
at
the
the
group,
moment.
I'm not sure. It might have been Bryce.
Ooh, it's not looking
said that,
good, Juju. It's not looking good.
Juno was going through a lot lately.
You brought
and,
an-
sort
you
of trying to make
brought
things better. You know, I
an
tried
exotic
putting on a gorilla
species
suit,
of animal
Get a pet.
lighten the mood
Good
of
luck
things.
trying to get a
into-
pet.
Gonna arrive.
I'm
I'm not
call
getting
up
charged.
Balto. I'm gonna call up Pliego
Understood.
Pets. I don't care.
Going
You're
back
an
into your
accomplice to
testimony,
it.
you stated that the
I'm
chimp
not-
was
I'm not
approaching
an
you, and
accomplice
you
to
believed
anything.
in an aggressive
Try,
manner.
are you
Could you
okay?
describe how the chimp approached you?
Yeah, I mean the.
Doesn't matter.
You
I'm
know,
gonna
I
call up
was
Pliego Pets.
whatever it
kind
is,
of running
whatever-
in a quick
None of
manner.
you motherfuckers
I guess
are gonna be able to get a
arms
pet.
kind of
You understand?
hastily
Whoa,
No
whoa, whoa,
dog,
whoa.
swinging.
No cat. No nothing.
Juju,
And yeah,
Juju.
it was coming
I already
towards
got
me.
my
wasn't-
brother. He's a dog.
I
Why
wasn't.
did
Hey,
I
fuck
fight
you.
for a different reason?
Yeah,
I know.
when I had
All right,
started to
I
walk
understand,
back,
but I had
Do
nothing
you
to do.
understand? Do you
Do what-
understand?
I
Vito?
do
And
fucking-
how would you
I-
differentiate that from just
Vito
You're gonna
catching
fucking call
strays.
me up to
Vito's catching
fucking
strays.
say, hey, we should fucking talk.
Well, you know, I've been,
time of the year.
I mean,
I've been busy. What do you want to do?
You've been busy.
I've been really
You've
fucking
been
busy,
busy.
Juno.
Yeah,
Really fucking
priorities,
busy. But
priorities.
Oh,
hold up now, hold up. But I had it. I had it in
Your
my
Honor,
agenda
whoa,
today
what's
to
going
talk
on
to
here?
you.
the defendant
Okay?
states
So I was gonna call you.
affirmatively
I
that
just
he
happened to see
believes
you here
that
now.
the
Okay?
chimpanzee was approaching you in an
because that's
aggressive
how it
manner.
happens.
Hold on. I
I'm
gotta
trying to
I get to be
clarify
pissed off
if
at you
he
too,
was
because
determined
I do-
whether the
I do
chimpanzee
have
Yeah,
was
of
to
approaching
course,
you in an
of
aggressive
course,
manner
the
or not.
chimpanzee
Shut
thing
up.
takes the backseat to her dad's situation,
rebuttal?
but
Yes.
Tessa doesn't want to go and deal with that.
Never provided any
She can't handle that.
expert in chimpanzees or any exotic animals, so he would not be able to differentiate.
She's not going to be the one that wants to get on duty and go
anything he would seem would be
have
aggressive
to
because he is
handle
not
that.
an animal expert and does not understand chimpanzees.
And it would be
I'm going
unwise
to
for her to go.
sustain the objection.
She knows that people who are responsible
thank you, Your
are
Honor, I appreciate it.
responding
Okay.
and can manage with it.
Just a moment.
So
I can.
you won't.
You know, I'm good
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, Juju.
this is probably the best place for her to be at the moment.
Carlo, have you ever?
'Cause anything
you-
else would
you,
just
you
send
watched
her
the
into
chimpanzee
a
approaching
really
you, say in an
bad
aggressive manner. Have
place.
you ever observed any other chimpanzees in any environment?
You gonna do that? You
Uh,
gonna
I guess just in a zoo with other chimpanzees.
Why
don't
shouldn't
you
I
think
show
about
you?
that? Why don't you think about that and give me?
And when you observe the chimpanzees in that zoo, did you notice anything that would be considered aggressive in the zoo?
Concerns to people about
Objection, Your Honor, to relevance.
What?
I'll withdraw the question.
What is happening?
if I am saying that.
How many times have you been in the zoo in a zoo, Carlo?
Objection, relevance.
Question withdrawn.
It's defamation.
Listen, Juju, you brought an exotic animal into a night.
Nothing further on cross, Your Honor.
I'm gonna be honest. Juno's at fault here.
Carlo.
She should not have left the
During the
chimpanzee with people
situation,
like
were
that.
you in fear for your life?
Objection leading.
She should not,
It's a yes or no
in
question,
a
Your Honor.
million years, have left
rebuttal, Your
an
Honor.
animal in the care
Go for it.
of these
It's
people.
redirect. He's not allowed to lead on redirect concerning normal jurisprudence.
And I don't know why
also,
she
it's
did.
The question begs the answer.
Thinking that it wouldn't get even, like, more drunk, more high, or injured in some way.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes.
Of the Los Santos Police Department.
Were you afraid that the chimpanzee might attack your friends?
And not only that, but chimpanzees are
No more questions, Your Honor.
extremely dangerous.
Am I good to step down, Your Honor?
Yeah, you're good to step down. Defense, you may call your next witness.
On a headline of a newspaper.
Right, yeah. You say Los Santos Police Department. All right, get your facts straight. It's
1 second, Your Honor. I'm going through my notes. Wait, Your Honor, at this time, I would like to call Dante Russo.
Go ahead and do that. You can go ahead and do that. You can go ahead and do that. Just know that if you do that and you don't think about why I should
Hello.
go to those individuals.
1 moment, I need to.
You fired from getting a pet.
Code
Then come up with a good enough fucking reason. Whether it's a lie or not, at least it's got to be fucking convincing. So I'm leaving it at that. Contact the fucking lawyer if anything.
Look, I'm not gonna sue.
Because the thing is, at the end of all this,
Hey, can I ask you questions like now before like this happens or no?
No, unfortunately, can't.
Yeah. I know that Slate
We
and I
gotta
are
talk
both
about
like
no
we
evidence.
literally could go
Seriously.
to after this and we'll be fine.
Hey.
Yeah, this is this
You're
is
gonna get contempt. You're gonna get contempt.
being attorneys doing their job.
Correct.
I'm be honest.
We gotta
I don't
talk.
know if Slate doesn't define
Urgently.
Talk about what, Vito? Ain't got time for your fucking whatever you're gonna talk about with the whole Juno thing.
I'm sorry. What are you busy with right now, huh?
Looking at Carlo's big ass over there, looking like a goddamn snack.
All right. Well, after this, we gotta talk with Carlo too.
Previously, you said you were going to call either a Luciano DiCenzo or a Giovanna Costello.
Yes, and then we said they weren't available, and we had brought Dante out.
Nothing to do with this.
Because
All
neither
right?
of them were responding.
Absolutely nothing.
All right.
Might be a bitch.
You did when you
What is
asked
he
if my witness was here. I did point to him and say, yes, the witness that I needed was right here.
Did you identify him as other than Luciano DiCenzo or Giovanna Costello?
I said that we were trying to reach out, and then
What?
we had gotten another person to come. Because when he had picked up, I said we
Brian
have a
might
witness
be
to come up,
pissed
Your
off
Honor.
at me.
For what?
What,
Luciano's
people
here.
Prosecution, do you have any objections to this witness?
So when I spoke to Brian, I
No,
mentioned
Your Honor.
the wedding thing
Oh, okay. Then allow it.
on the island.
Okay, I'll allow it.
And he said he had spoken to
The
people
gentleman
about
with the
it
hand
and
raised.
whatnot. So then
That's,
Aurora
that's
and
Luciano
I today went to the
DiCenzo.
commissioner to
DiCenzo, the
discuss
guy?
it.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Yep, Scarface.
maybe that's why he might be pissed off.
It's crazy.
'cause we
Well, you're no
went to
longer
the
a witness,
commissioner
apparently,
to
so you can have a
discuss
seat.
it, but I don't know
What
why
the
he'd
fuck?
be upset about it.
Hey man, they said they couldn't get a
But
hold of you.
I thought maybe asking you might have a better insight into how he'd feel about that.
Damn.
Like, did I do
That's
something
harsh.
wrong there?
Okay.
I don't know. How do you know he's
Sure.
mad at you?
I don't know. He called me and he said it's important and he had a serious tone, so I'm automatically assuming that I did something bad.
All right, you've been
Um,
sworn in. You may give your
Well, I
testimony.
don't know. I would wait to speculate until you know.
But do you think
Hey,
that's
you
a
wanna speak
reason
into the
to,
microphone,
to be mad?
Sorry, is
Yeah.
that better?
I guess it could be,
Yes,
depending
thank
on the context of your
Sorry about that.
conversation with him.
We were in Bahama Mamas.
Just that there's a wedding
having a bit
happening
of
on the
a-
island and it's a
I
silly
wouldn't call it a party,
idea.
but we were looking around the place, kind of exploring options.
I don't see why he would be mad at you.
And then
Oh, yeah.
someone,
Yeah, that makes me feel
it was
better.
actually Luciano back there, I
Okay.
think, got a phone call.
Also, if
and
Carlo
then
isn't found guilty
Detective
of this,
Juno
I'm gonna
turned up
scream.
with an ape in her arms, carrying an ape. saying something about the
Well,
ape being
I,
involved with
I do hope
cocaine.
that he's found guilty, but
I wasn't really paying much attention to the whole
there's some
situation. I was busy
concerns that I
actually
have
interviewing
about you
someone else for a
leaving the
position within
chimp in their
Bahamas, or
care
potential position
in
within
any
Bahamas.
No, it
capacity.
was I called
And then I was
called
called down
Bryce
to
and
the
I was
dance
like,
floor
you look
for
after this
a
chimpanzee.
promotional video.
Sure, he
that
was in the
potentially
company
being
with
Did he
them
shot.
say
as well,
yes?
Oh, I
but
didn't see any
yeah,
cameras.
he did.
Was he
There was some
excited about it?
dancing, and then next thing I know, we were left with this
I mean,
chimpanzee.
he wasn't happy about it, but he also wasn't
Shortly
like,
after
no.
that,
It was like,
I guess we were trying to communicate with the
I don't know.
chimpanzee.
It seemed like it was a chore, but I
Each one
trust
was
Bryce.
taking like turns and stuff, trying to get some kind of reaction
Why,
from
why
it.
did you leave
we
a
were
chimpanzee in a nightclub with
and,
him?
There was some dancing and stuff. There was no
I
physical.
thought they'd take it somewhere else. I
Involvement
honestly, there
with
were
the chimpanzee
78s.
until
I didn't know what
it
to
started
do.
moving
Every
towards.
PD unit was going
I
to the
don't
78s.
know.
I didn't know who else I could call.
I don't know the
I didn't
exact
know who was
Okay.
around,
I don't
so
know
I
if it
knew
was
that Bryce
Carlo's
was
turn
around.
or if it was someone else's turn. But
Because I spoke to him
ape
earlier.
started moving towards Carlo, or towards the group of people.
I'd rather leave it in
Carlo
the care of
drew his
Bryce than
bat
leave it in the
and
care of someone that I
hit it,
don't
and the
know.
ape fell over and did not come back up.
Were the Italians there when you left it there?
Yep. But also Sydney was there. I
Slate,
trust
any
her.
questions for
Frankie
your
was
witness on
there. I
direct?
trust him.
Mr. Russo,
There wasn't like
All right.
anyone there that I was
did
like.
the chimpanzee
apart from
approach
Carlo,
in a fast manner?
But I knew that Sid, you know, her
Considering
having
it
a
had been
rat,
mostly stationary
a
the
pet
whole
as
time, I
well.
would say yes.
She wouldn't let anything happen to that chimp, including
Could
Bryce,
that motion be considered aggressive?
including Frankie.
Objection, improperly
That,
witness
you know,
opinion.
3 people is better than 1 or none.
Slate.
I'll rephrase.
Well,
And to be quite honest, I don't trust
when
a
you
lot of
saw
PD officers
the
right now.
in reference to the chimpanzee approaching, did you think it might
I
attack your friend?
personally wouldn't have left
Objection,
it with Bryce.
properly witness opinion.
Why not?
I'm asking from what he
I
saw.
think I
Did he
just
think
really
the
You
chimpanzee
know,
would attack
I
his
don't
friend?
know if I trust Bryce to handle an
What?
exotic like that.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Chimpanzees are dangerous.
Well, I do understand the
Well,
objection
he
you're
told
making,
me
Sen,
about
is
that
I,
story about Harambe and that
can
little
take
kid,
the
and he was that
answer
kid
with
that fell into the pit.
weigh the answer
So
properly.
this was personal for him,
according
you know?
to the
Who better
question
than
that he
the
probably
kid that fell into the pit with
Understood.
Harambe?
Objection withdrawn. Thank you, Your Honor.
That I feel like has a lot of trauma associated with it.
In regards
And
to
he'd
the
wanna
way the
look
chimpanzee
after-
approached,
He called it
He
Harambe
might
Jr.
freeze if
that
something bad
chimpanzee might
happened,
attack
though,
your
you
friend.
know?
Oh my
I
god,
believe
Tessa,
under
why
the
are you always
circumstances,
so
yes, it was possible
reasonable?
for the chimpanzee to attack.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand the
that you're so
situation.
reasonable.
No further
It's
questions.
infuriating.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I think Carlos should be in a lot of trouble for doing what he
Yes, Your
did,
Honor.
but
Yep, I'm gonna
Sir,
do Polito
when
pets. I'm gonna talk to
you stated in your
Volto.
testimony that you were observing
That man should not be allowed an animal.
that you and the other people in Bahamamas were
Alright.
attempting to communicate with the chimp. What
And my
methods were they
sister-in-law works
doing
at
to
Polito Pets.
attempt to communicate with the chimp?
There was some dancing to try and gauge a reaction from it. And,
You know about it now as
also
well as
like I
Ranger,
said
so
previously,
Yeah.
Bundy knows as well.
I guess an attempt to verbally communicate, which was unsuccessful.
all right.
Understood.
Well, I'm going to
Thank you.
listen to the rest of the case, okay?
You said verbally
Yeah.
communicate.
Appreciate
Is it fair to say that they were loud attempting to communicate with him?
I wouldn't say loud. There was no music playing, so there was no need to be shouting. Average voice range, I guess.
Okay. When they were using the chatter that you were speaking of, were they moving at all?
Yeah, as I said before, there was some dancing and the ooh-ahing. There were a combination of both. So yes, there would have been some movement involved.
Understood. No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
Slate, any redirect?
None, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm going to give you both 5 minutes to prepare a closing and a place in recess until that time.
Like,
Yep.
I would trust Bryce with a dog, but with a chimpanzee, I think I would draw the line at chimpanzee, probably. Just because I don't think Bryce is mature and responsible enough to handle it.
Ron, you're in charge while we're going.
Go!
But yeah, she probably was stuck in a bad spot,
Murphy,
and
hey,
the 78s,
buddy,
you know,
pal.
it is what it is.
$500.
It's just
No.
How about $5?
Because I'm in charge.
I personally
I got $271,
think that
Braun.
bringing a
I've been
chimpanzee
informed
to a
Tessa's in the room.
78's
Tessa's in
call
charge, 'cause I actually trust
That's
her.
was
way better.
probably a better idea than
Tessa, do I have to
leaving
give
it.
Braun $271?
Hi, Andy.
Hello.
Do I what?
I was in charge when
We're
I
in
said
charge.
that. You still have to pay me.
I'm in charge?
Yeah.
Who put me in charge? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, nope,
Stout.
not
Gate.
not any Omen,
Stout.
not.
Oh, Gates and stuff.
I don't. Okay, well, I mean, I can't do anything. I'm not on duty.
I can. Luca can.
Your therapist.
It sounds like you're probably more suited to be in charge.
I don't want to be in charge. You're in charge.
Probably.
Court
yeah,
ordered.
yeah.
Judge ordered.
Yeah. I think it's more of a
Tessa
civil
Lamb.
in charge than like a
I mean, it depends on the situation.
like an official one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because she put
Sanders,
you in charge.
you need to jump.
You could say, hey, that person needs contempt of court, and they'd probably give him contempt. Do you have any feedback for me?
So
I'm gonna be honest, you know.
feel out of place trying to give you feedback.
I probably would have brought the chimp
And I'll
to the
tell you this, I'm a
78s
detective
over
for
leaving it
sure.
with
I
those
understand
people.
how cases work and how the questions work.
I mean,
the feedback I have is you're doing.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but that's what I probably would have done.
I think
Over that.
You're right.
the judiciary seems pleased with how you're approaching everything, and if they have an issue, they seem to be pretty casual.
I thought I could leave it with Bryce, but I'm wrong. Like, I genuinely didn't think Bryce would fucking, you know.
Listen, I would trust Bryce with a dog, right? He has a dog. He knows how to deal with dogs.
I can definitely be a wall to bounce
But
things off of.
a chimpanzee is a whole different thing.
From this or anybody like trying to.
Well, I mean, I was
And
just like in a good mood with Bryce, you know.
I know, and I don't really think it's anyone's fault. It was just kind of a mess of
You're being punished for anyway. I don't
bad
think
things that
Does
transpired.
this
But
affect my ranger application?
Have a babysitter. So that's the reason.
I mean, I
most of the
wouldn't
reason
really
is to make
think
sure
so,
that,
but
one, if there's something that I'm missing when it concerns with
Oh, yeah.
quote, reading the room, then I understand what the
So I have that chimp that
being
like
an attorney or
best
a law
interest at
enforcement officer
heart.
within the state of San Andreas entails. Furthermore,
I know.
I'm in attorney mode. I need to calm down.
I think a lot of people
There's
sort
a
of
reason why,
made
like, Detective
not so
Supervisor
good
Brian and
decisions from what it sounds like,
because of
and the whole group
So it's like, and if someone, if for some
had
reason I'm not
something to do with
and they have
what
to be like, wow,
transpired.
so
I don't
you're
think it
getting
was just
contempt. Oh
Carlo.
my god, you're completely out of line. You're being super sweaty when no one else is, and blah blah blah.
Oh, no,
then
I
you'd
wouldn't
be,
let
then
that
you'd be able to, you'd be able to observe it, because that's what happened.
Yep.
earlier. And that's what happened the first time Brian observed me. Like, it's a constant issue. So fortunately, Slate is matching me here. So
Wonder where it came from. You said Lovesick found it?
At a gas station. Apparently it did cocaine.
got disbarred.
I posted a photo of it on Twitter if you search my name.
And it died, right?
I'm sorry, by the way.
Couldn't find the body.
He was the district attorney.
Oh.
So they hid it.
And he got disbarred, and I don't know why, but I think we may have kind of put him under the bus somehow.
I hate the fact that everyone was trying to gaslight me. That's one of my biggest fucking pet peeves.
Like 7 months ago, by the way.
No, don't. There's nothing. There's
Love
no hard
Seat's gonna be
feelings. I was only in
distraught.
it for like the first 6 months, and I know it became something that it wasn't when I was there. So
All he ever wanted was a chimpanzee.
A lot of people still do. And, I consider you a friend, so I just wanted to make sure all of that was as under the bridge as you possibly can be.
Oh, whoever
If
wanted?
it wasn't, I want to make sure I work to make amends.
no, that's fair. On a personal level, though, yeah, no, I don't.
Huh?
have any sort of
Oh,
Who wanted-
Lovesick.
Oh.
Lovesick, yeah.
more of the folks who were there near the end.
Apparently
Yeah,
he's
he's
one of
gonna
the
be
chimps
sad.
one.
Yeah, I get it. I really hope that doesn't happen with the
Well, they don't make good pets. They're not something that I would consider a safe exotic to keep in any capacity.
I agree, they should not be domesticated. You hear about that? That chimp that learned sign language and then Loki went insane?
I'm normally polyamorous.
They're not suited for captivity.
Yeah.
At least not in an unsafe manner like that.
Yeah, they're too smart.
You picked a great one. If it worked out, then
They need a lot of enrichment and attention. and a lot of safety precautions need to be taken.
Yep, I agree. Brian, they're deliberating.
Now cancel.
That is a fact. Okay. I get that.
At that point,
Yeah.
am I just gonna get time served for the?
Want to talk now? Oh my god.
No, we'll talk in a little bit.
Okay.
Juno about that probably though, but that's Juno's call.
Okay, great.
I'm
She
used
doesn't
to it. I
like
don't-
me, so it's probably
just
gonna
roll
get
with it.
sent.
Well, she's about to not like me either, so.
Faking illness. I'm not sure.
Never thought I would be here.
What was her name again, by the way?
Something believable.
I wonder if it was like a NPC, like a pet leash, or if it was
I'm gonna speak with high command and figure out our
if it was somebody like a dev.
I'm gonna speak with Bloom and Pond and convince them.
Cool. Okay, that makes
sound a
sense.
good idea, but we'll see.
Like used to it. She's like, yeah, I'm promoting you. What the fuck?
Oh my god. That's terrible that you're like, okay, no problem. I'll see you. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that makes
communication.
sense.
Thank you.
It's like, all right, my
That's
dreams
evil
are
of her.
crushed.
Evil of her to promote you in that way.
It's fine. I enjoyed it.
That's how PD does it too. Honestly, they usually tell you you're fired before they promote you.
Well, I'm glad I'm going in the hazing steps of the rest of the fucking UPD.
Yeah, it's definitely in line.
The wedding. Y'all's wedding is.
That's okay, Fixer Up.
Oh, I see.
How's the house coming
Okay.
It's great.
Okay. All
Bum,
right. Sorry.
bum, ba-dum,
That was a hard
bum,
technical.
bum.
So we have a little like office area now.
I should keep stuff in the same spots.
It's a long
pretty
story.
Pretty much settled out. I think we're gonna leave it for now and just kind of.
Here we go.
Prosecution, is your closing ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll explain when the
You
time
may
is right.
present it.
Sergeant Lynn right now cannot reveal that information.
Your Honor,
right now.
first and foremost, I'd like to state that the people empathize with the defendant. It's hard to look at an animal without understanding what it may be doing, how angry it could be, what diseases it may have, and the rumors that they were claiming that were going around that the chimpanzee might be ingested full of drugs intended for humans. But the fact of the matter is, numerous testimonies
Shelby's
has been
coming down and
stated that actually in 3 of the 4 testimonies that we've heard
What is
today,
this deposition for
they-
Mommy's,
it
trial
was stated
happened?
that they were doing whatever they could to get a rise out of the
It's already
chimp.
did.
Not just communicating,
Oh, I see.
but doing
I
whatever
thought
they
You
could.
said you had deposition here pretty soon.
If you look at Bryce Miller's testimony, he stated that they were doing everything they could to get a reaction.
Sorry?
If you look at the defendant's testimony, he
Could've swore you
stated the
told me your
same.
deposition's gonna be
He
up here
stated a
pretty
very
soon at
similar
City
thing,
Hall
saying they
for
were trying to
Mommy's
get a
trial.
reaction. If you look at the last witness's testimony, he opined and stated that he believed that everyone else was trying to get a reaction. It's been stated over and over again, without going through an expert or discussion on any sort of monkey or ape or the chimp's intelligence, that it was an animal, property, and chattel, that they were fearing for their life. The people assert that they had antagonized the animal to the point where the animal was feared, if the animal even attacked.
Okay, great.
The people assert that they were purposefully doing what they could,
That would be perfect.
and the animal was trying to defend itself from the reactions
Alright,
of
you
a
as well.
foreign issue.
Farewell.
People dancing, making sounds. We pray to the court to actually to find the defendant guilty on all charges, and hope that justice for the now dead chimp can be asserted and restored. Thank you.
I don't know if you can assert that it's dead. If you didn't see the body.
Counselor Slade, is your closing ready?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, what we have here today is a case of a chimp high on cocaine being given to civilians instead of being taken to a veterinarian. At no point today did any expert provide testimony on the effects of a chimpanzee high on narcotics. In Bryce Miller's testimony, he even said that the chimp had white stuff under its nose. At no point was the chimp taken into care of a veterinarian or animal expert. Instead of putting the chimp in the care of a professional, Detective Sweeney left a chimpanzee high on narcotics in a nightclub with people who have no experience in handling exotic animals, let alone animals high on narcotics.
Yeah.
We can't be sure the effects of
He's not
cocaine in
wrong.
the system of a chimp. But there is a history of chimps in captivity attacking humans. Bryce Miller, in his testimony, provided no factual evidence other than seeing the monkey falling over at some point. My client, Carlo Marciano, was having fun with his friends when Detective Sweeney left the drugged up chimp While he was dancing, he witnessed the chimp that. Sorry, you're not going to dry spot. Carlo witnessed a chimp that for a long time was comatose suddenly spring to life and charge at him. My client, seeing a wild animal approaching at a rapid pace, believed that his life was in danger as well as the life of his friend.
The chimp
Carlo
wasn't
chose
even
to act
high.
in
It
self-defense.
literally
Prosecution has not provided any evidence here today that my client acted with any malice. What is clear here today is that Carlo Marciano had only acted to protect himself and his friends, and he could not and would not have been attacked by the
Sounds so
chimpanzee.
bad. I know.
Thank you.
I think there's
Your
just
Honor,
a
I
lack
really
of
hate to do
evidence here.
this.
Honestly,
I have
because
objection to portions of Counselor Slate's closing. There's a misstatement of evidence in 2 spots.
I am giving him some relative artistic license with his testimony.
Understood.
I'm aware of the difference between the narratives provided by the witnesses and potentially some statements with his testimony.
Thank you so much. Objection withdrawn.
I'm going to place this into recess while I deliberate.
I just like.
Slate.
Yes.
Can I give you a hug?
No. I'm just kidding. You can give me a hug. It's fine.
Hi, Newman.
I wouldn't say it's entrapment,
to
but
bed
it's
when he
also.
texted me.
From you. That was so much fun.
I don't think anyone
people should
here
have told you I'm a petty bitch.
that they called was able
Yeah.
to
As soon as
say
I got into
whether or not
shooting,
the
I was
chimp
so tired.
was aggressive, right?
That would be fun.
It didn't slow down.
Their witness said that he just looked over and it was
You
hit
should
with a
have
bat.
seen what I did to Griswaldo many, many years ago.
Damn. I wish I had a transcript. Anyway, I have to potty, but I just wanted to make sure.
Huh?
It's realistic that a chimpanzee, if
You know how it is.
it
Oh, what
ended
did he
up
say?
somehow high on cocaine, which probably could have been present at a nightclub,
No
could
worries, dude. No worries. It happens.
go a little crazy. And I don't think they have any witness testimony or anything saying otherwise, that it wasn't crazy or
Killed a chimpanzee.
that something wasn't happening, you know?
Yeah.
Why would he do such a thing?
I don't know.
And I personally wouldn't blame someone for not knowing whether or not a chimp was aggressive.
Unless it was in self-defense.
Because chimpanzees, they emote with their faces and they bare their teeth and they get rambunctious.
Do you know how it all happened? Were you there? Did you see it?
No.
And they can kill you if they go too crazy.
How's your shift been today? Otherwise, other than this.
I've been distracted.
And if not kill you, they could severely injure you. So I, like,
Yeah, I'm also on new medication, so I'm a little in the clouds right now.
just based on the information in front of me, I'm not sure he did anything necessarily wrong unless he's lying about it getting aggressive. Because if he just, like, walked up to it and hit it with a bat, that's a problem, but is there any proof that he did that?
Oxy. I'm
Because
on
he's saying that it got
antidepressants, I'm
aggressive.
on the anti-anxiety, and I'm on
So
the
unfortunately,
So sorry. I hope everything's okay.
It is what it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, but like, they work.
It's a tough one. But I didn't hear all the testimony, so I'm not sure if there was, like, more statements.
And she saw me literally collapse on myself when they wore off.
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, they're a little. I don't think they've quite mastered the recipe on these yet.
Have you spoken to the pharmaceutical company?
Oh, Cantor's aware. She's like, yeah, it happens. Your body will eventually.
Because, like, it'd be like if I left Akron with somebody that didn't know how to take care of him, and he ended up mauling someone. I couldn't fault that person
I don't think I'll be continuing taking.
for shooting him,
I don't blame you.
you know? Or I couldn't fault them for thinking he was aggressive
Slate, can I borrow you? Up front, you and me, we can have a talk real quick.
if he maybe wasn't aggressive, if he was just kind of being a big cat.
I think the only problem I have. with this
it's
case,
it's hard to
Luca,
fault someone
is
for
that
not
If I were to argue with the with the
knowing.
judges as much
You know what I mean?
as Slate has, actually, I know for sure if I were to argue because I've done it before.
Yeah, but you're
like,
also held to a higher accountability than these other lawyers, you know?
I've done it as a defense attorney and have been immediately suspended. Like a quarter of what he's done.
Iced out?
He has an aggressive yawn. Yeah, I mean, he's got huge teeth.
I would say
He's a big cat. He could kill someone.
every judge has a different handling on stuff like this, and I really
And like even him playing with his claws and stuff, that it could be misconstrued. And like I don't know if I could
that statement, I also think that
blame anybody but me for leaving him with someone
notes of it,
that
the case, and just keep that tucked away so when these are
didn't know how to handle a big cat.
I'm just following.
That's just kind of on me at that point.
You can pull these out and lay it in front of them because I think that's exactly what the DOJ wants.
I hate that I have to do that.
It sucks. Yeah, it's terrible.
But you got to, unfortunately.
Oberon is a Mastiff? Yes. My dog is a Mastiff German Shepherd mix.
Oh yeah, you can't.
His parents were a full-blooded English Mastiff and then a English Mastiff German Shepherd mix.
You're good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Look,
That's
this
not
is a
good.
sturdy old building, and I'm sure that they wouldn't target, the main governmental building or anything with a international, intercontinental.
Would someone dress up as the cat to cover it up? Yeah, I don't know about that part. That does add a level of like
I'm good friends with your partner.
confusion, I think, but
Jonna?
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know.
Why is that coming up?
Mm-hmm. There's no reason.
Does that have any
This is,
bearing on the case?
discussing
I'm not
the
sure.
Capabilities of a bomber that came through one.
I keep forgetting that you have a partner.
Oh no, that wasn't on 301. I'm just guessing that it is.
Uh-huh.
Just no. I mean, you can ask Juno. There's nothing about nuclear capable anything. I mean, look at Twatter.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see it.
Speaking of low effort, hey Sebastian.
God damn, that whole court case felt so good.
At that point, evidence tampering / obstructions on the table.
Hell yeah.
Is it obstruction though if there wasn't actually a crime? If it was legal for them to defend themselves against a chimpanzee that was attacking,
MCU stacked today. What are you talking about? Say Tuesday.
It is indeed Tandy Tuesday.
yeah, I guess it could be still
Okay, so we have a
obstructing.
meeting tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah, the supervisor was supposed to have a meeting today, and I was the only one present. And here's how it went. Present was Luka Kovacic. It began at 3:03 or 3:03 Eastern, and I ate 2 pieces of a Shrugway sandwich, called Brian Knight, and that was the end of the meeting. Those are my meeting notes.
It's almost as funny as my meeting notes for my gaming club back in my undergrad. Oh my god, it's so good.
I was all excited too. I was like, okay, I got all these notes to present to people and stuff to bring up, and it was just a non-meeting.
Genuinely, I had one of the worst fucking days today, and
Yeah.
this cheered me up so much. Like
I'm
I feel so good now.
glad.
So I
Hell
appreciate
yeah.
it.
I'll call you more often for bench trials.
Yeah, as long as I can come, I will be there.
Hell yeah.
The death of a chimpanzee cheered you up? Oh my god.
Oh my god, no, I fucking can't. I'm terrible at this shit, and I don't.
It's not RP, it crosses characters.
I didn't used to be me. You know that, right?
I mean, I believe it, but I also don't think I've got that capability and that passion to learn on top of everything else that I do.
You know what? That's fair. Well, if you ever want to take a step in, you have my full support, and I will be here every moment of the way. Yeah, of course.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's what we're here for.
I can't believe he's still wearing that suit. He was like, "Can I get changed?" And I was like, "No, you fucking put it on. You're not taking it off." Don't get changed in your own team.
You can't believe he's in the suit when you forced him to be in the suit. That's cruel and
It's
unusual.
funny.
It
It's
is
not cruel.
funny.
He fucking put that on to try and trick me, that son of a bitch.
This wasn't
I do not
Siz's
like that. I
chimp.
do not like
I don't know who it was.
At some point, I guess
I don't know if it was an NPC or if it was
I could see their point
dev
of view of attempting to do
goofing around or what was
like,
going
I
on.
feel like at some point you'd be like, no, stop, or like, no, seriously, and they kept doing it, which
I'm
is the
sorry, I'm
problem.
just relocating. Yeah, well, I'm just there's
Set
just
the
a lot of
boundary.
people around me. I'm just relocating.
Yeah. You want me to just come to?
Hi, Willie.
Hello.
You good?
Hey, Lieutenant.
How's it going?
Bench trial. They're in deliberation.
With that guy?
I mean, they're waiting for a verdict. Yeah, with that guy.
I think he's gonna be found innocent.
What'd he do?
Killed a chimp.
Jesus Christ.
Well dressed, like a.
In
almost
front
like
of
a gorilla
Tessa?
himself.
No.
Oh,
he
I
put on
just
after
got
the
dragged
chimp
down here.
Oh, okay.
And then it was interesting, so I stayed.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Thank you.
Luca, you didn't see, but Slate and I hugged it out, and he said, "I'm a petty bitch." I'm like, we should get petty bitch pins. Start the petty bitch club.
Yeah, no, that's why when you kept asking me, I was saying you're just matching energies. Slate's
Yeah.
one of the attorneys I do know, even though he
Mhm.
was gone for a while. I knew him from back in the day too, and this,
Yeah.
you know, everything seemed good. So.
Cool. How you doing, Willie?
Not bad. Just dealing with everything all the time. That's fine.
Do you got answers to that thing yet or no?
Not yet. Hopefully soon.
Okay.
Luke, can I steal you for a few minutes, or you gotta wait?
I'm trying to think. I should be okay, right? I mean, you're good. Sam. He's just
Yeah.
gonna come give
I don't
the
get to
verdict.
say if I'm good or not.
Okay, I'm asking. Do you feel confident to handle having the verdict read without me here for a minute if it happens?
If I misbehave, I'm sure Juno will tell on me.
Yeah, I mean,
I encourage her to do so.
I know she's off duty, but I'm sure the game warden won't let you like lose your career or anything. I think it'll be good.
Well, Tessa's kind of off the clock, so you never
That's
know.
true. I can't put that on.
I don't
her.
help anyone with anything.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that on you. Tessa. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
All right,
I will be right
I'll
back.
see. All right, I'll see you in a second.
You worry about yourself.
Girl, I'm trying.
I don't know. I'm still debating how I feel about you being cheered up by the fact that a chimp died today.
I can
What the
elaborate
heck?
on that if you would like. If you would like for me, Game Warden Lamb,
Yes,
I
go
can.
ahead. Go ahead and tell me. Tell me
I
your
am not-
reasoning.
I am not happy that an animal died. I very much love animals. I am cheered because the thing is I can't change the past, right? Like I'm upset that the chimp died, and I think justice should be had. However, there's been a lot going on in my legal career that has caused me to become very jaded. And the fact that I can go to the other side of the table, give someone a hug, we joke and laugh. I have a supervisor in the MCU telling me that I didn't cross any lines or do anything bad. I believe is a step forward, and thus I am happy.
All right, I'll allow it.
Samantha, you gotta remind yourself you're
suppose.
only human. You know what I mean? You've
Yeah,
got flubos.
Yeah, but only human means I lose my bar license and then I can't do my job. So
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes. Everybody has those days. Nobody's perfect. Again and again. Nobody's perfect. I don't know how that song goes anymore.
I actually don't know.
You know more than I do.
Everybody
about-
makes mistakes.
Everybody gets those days.
I don't know any of the words other than that, but you know.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does. And if you do, I
Hang
think
on,
that's a little
hang
bit
on.
alarming.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Sometimes I'm in a jam. I don't know how this song goes.
Yeah, I don't either.
He's just rapping the song.
Yeah.
It's acapella.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Thank
fair.
you, Tessa.
That's
It's
fair.
a cover.
Yeah.
Juno, you weren't far off.
Thank you.
Yeah, I made it through 36 seconds in my headphones, and I don't know if I want to listen anymore.
I don't even know what it sounds like.
Juno,
Uh-huh.
I need to learn how to climb the tree in my backyard so I can get onto my roof.
You want my Explorer? Oh, I know exactly why. The text. We'll figure out a way. I promise.
They put trees.
They put trees.
They put a wall of trees.
Take down the trees.
My view.
You know, that swimming pool now has the Italian flag. There's an Italian flag on a Bucky's house. There's like
I would know that if there wasn't a wall of trees.
They've got like a little table where they serve dinner. They've got a barbecue, lounge chairs everywhere. Crazy.
I'm gonna climb my tree and get on my roof. And they can't block my view like that.
You tell them. You tell them. You know what? You should get one of those like lifeguard towers or a mini firewatch tower, like half the size of a normal firewatch tower.
I want
in
to
your
build a tree
backyard.
house.
You know what? You could call Sid, and I think she might be able to sort you out with that stuff. Like her and Michael Murray work together. I literally hired Sid services today to get some furniture outside my house.
How much?
Can range between like a couple $100,000 to like 500,000. But you have
All right.
4 million.
I have 5 million.
You have 5 million in the bank. I think you're fine.
Samantha, everything's ruined.
Why?
Because I just called Rami and I found out that after season 5 of Suits, it just becomes a shit show. And I'm halfway through season 5 and the buildup is so good. He just said it's going to go downhill and now I'm sad.
Allow me to spoil the entire set of Suits for you. All of it is garbage. Watch Better Call Saul.
I already talked to Robbie about it. He already told me the rest of the season, but it's like, I got to still watch it. I'm already 5 seasons in.
I was thinking about getting into it.
I'm not going to lie. I still like it for even how blatantly bad it is.
That's good.
What's blatantly bad?
That's also my
Suits.
favorite TV show.
So many conversations about Suits today.
Wait, me?
I'm halfway through season 5 and I called Rami to ask him if
My
the build-up
favorite?
in 5 is for a big letdown in season 6, and he said yes.
I'm a season 3 guy, according to Rami. So, and I have not continued. So,
I'm already on 5. I might as well
Don't tell
just
me
see
you
it through
don't have a
now.
favorite TV show.
no,
Stargate.
I'm good.
Okay.
You know, it was really good, and all 6 seasons were pretty
You what?
solid.
Never watched it.
Lucifer.
There's a lot.
You guys should watch
Lucifer actually
Ozark.
managed to hold it out through all 6 seasons.
You guys should know.
Surprisingly,
You know what's really, really, really good? Mindhunter. And
I don't
Ozark.
even know what that is.
Fucking goddamn it, Norman.
You ever seen
Culture.
the night agent? The night
Yeah, I
agent's
think
You guys
Stargate
think I go
probably
back
has
to my
won
original
me.
No, when
watch
here's something
it or
really funny?
You think that that's what I actually
I don't really
watch?
know if I have like a
my best
favorite
friend's wife
TV
was one of the
show or
costume
like I had
designers
one
on
before.
Mindhunter.
Oh.
I liked Stargate a lot though.
That's
I
cool.
think it-
Yeah,
I think
Mindhunter was such a good show.
Stargate from start to
Yeah,
finish
she helped get the
wrapped up
costumes
really
and do all the
nicely,
aging and stuff on them.
and I was happy with the
Oh, I
ending.
love that, dude. The costume and makeup was amazing in that show. With how they made it so similar to the actual serial killers.
I like DuckTales. That's the response I expected.
Tessa, your hands are so small.
You know what else is really good?
What? don't look at
And
my
it has
hands.
its bad episodes blacklist.
Exactly.
Your
Yes,
hands
it's
aren't
either really good
bad,
or really bad.
They're just so small.
Yeah, Blacklist has like maybe 2 episodes per season. That's just
I got
why are
little
they there
hands.
kind of mode.
You got little hands.
Yeah, I feel like there's too much now of like, okay, we get it. You're hunting down this list. I feel like we could speed run it a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's like this. It's like that testimony.
What's your height?
That we had a couple weeks ago about the aliens and how like there's all these facilities and we
My
have like
height?
alien life and alien technology.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then release it. I want to speed run this shit to the future. I want my hoverboard now.
Yeah, we were supposed to have that like 8 years ago.
I don't know.
Back to the Future told me that I would be able to
We're
fly
like
around a
5'2".
skateboard.
In 2015.
5'2"?
Yeah.
Surely I'm not that small.
I'm 5'3".
Hmm.
What the heck?
Hey.
What?
Nope.
What are you what the hecking about?
Am I really that small?
Yeah, you're tiny.
I hate that.
Sort of asking. Barry Benson's tiny as well. He's small, but you're more intimidating than he could ever be. Oh wait, no, you don't
Yeah.
like that.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
At least when it pertains to him.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm doing great. Everything is great.
What if we just stood like this the entire day?
I feel like that would get boring.
You find me boring? Let's mess
Well,
up.
I mean, I think we could find stuff to talk about, but
We'd run out
probably,
of things to talk about.
yeah, there's probably better things to do with our time.
Oh, hey, look, judges. Plural.
Time to find out, chat.
I've come to a verdict.
Yeah, sorry, I'm having issues.
Today, the people are attempting to charge Mr. Marciano with felony animal cruelty, which requires the individual to intentionally wound or maliciously end the life of an animal in any situation other than being in present danger to a person or persons. 3 of the witnesses today, including one of the prosecutions, testified that Mr. Marciano only swung his bat at the chimpanzee after it had charged him. If this were any other wild animal traditionally found in San Andreas, Mr. Marciano would have been well within his rights to defend himself from its charge, and I see no reason presented why a chimpanzee would be any different. The people have tried to argue that the chimpanzee is property and chattel, yet have presented no evidence that the chimpanzee had any owner whatsoever. Therefore, I'm going to be treating the chimpanzee as an exotic wild animal. There were arguments made that the situation the chimpanzee was placed in caused it to attack. However, Mr. Marciano had no agency in placing the chimpanzee in this position. I am today finding Mr. Marciano not guilty of felony animal cruelty.
Actually bullshit.
However, Mr.
Actually
Marciano
bullshit.
did plead guilty to the possession of a Class 1 firearm. Time and fine is up to your officer, but please take into regard the amount of time we spent here in court today. That is the ruling of this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think if it was misdemeanor felony or misdemeanor animal cruelty, we would have gotten it.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I gotta find his hot gun. I found it.
Hey, girl.
What's going on?
Okay.
That's the most important thing. You'd be able to get a dog.
Yeah. I don't really care about this.
Take this as a lesson. If
Also, this is not me trying to be an asshole or catty or anything. This is just me letting you know. If you ever do have a situation with an exotic, Kiki and Balto are both licensed for exotic animals with little paws. Just in case anything ever happens. I'm not saying that you not knowing that caused it anything. I just wanted you to know just in case for the future. Okay, Juno?
Yep, I got you. Thank you.
Okay.
I feel bad.
It seems like she wants to sell it to me, but
Carlo? So your gun did come back to a scene on the on the 5th of August 2023. It was a shootout that happened at the Roosters Rest. Everyone else got criminal use of a firearm, which is a misdemeanor, not a felony. So I'm gonna be giving you that as well. So for the criminal use of a firearm, have you please?
It's not a total loss.
And then
You guys will find out why in a minute.
Possession of firearm. So I'm gonna bill you for 1,400. Give me a second.
Excuse me.
You were just billed. And then your parole is going to be. Your parole is 28 months.
All right.
You are on parole and you are free to go. I'm gonna uncuff you from this table.
What about my possessions?
I can take you to the ranger station and then we can go get them. Okay. If you meet me at the side, if you go through there, I'll grab my car. Just the side where we came through. Do you need a ride to the ranger station?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. My car's to the side. If you want to come with.
All right, Carly, you be safe. All right. If you need anything, let me know.
I gotta get my stuff.
Yeah, let me get you some money, yeah. I'll get you some money.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
What's your state ID?
2884.
Hey,
Not
Tessa,
guilty.
did you happen to see anyone get fired in there by, or like anything that would be like fireable later? Maybe you don't have to like make a report or anything. I'll take care of everything. There's no like crazy
What?
out. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure there's no crazy outbursts in
Thanks,
there while I was
Tessa.
gone.
What? No.
Okay, great. That's why I was here. My entire purpose was to be the supervisor, so the state's attorney could assist Juno with the bench trial.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just as kind of confused by that as well, but I was filled in on the context of it all. It's just a situation. But yeah, so I just want to make sure there was no like, any like craziness
Okay.
at the end there.
Yeah, no, I
Thank
didn't.
you.
There wasn't anything nutty
Sorry,
going
I know
on.
you're off duty.
That's okay.
Alright, Tessa, he's gonna come with us to retrieve his possessions.
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
See ya.
Thank you.
Okay.
Stop walking like me.
You're walking like me.
You're walking like me.
It's so awkward. I'm just gonna let it the awkward silence yawn and get larger until someone else breaks it.
Carlo, if you head inside, your possessions are gonna be just under that mirror.
All right, I'll get a ride from you. I appreciate it.
No worries. I need to call Brian.
Have a good one, Juno. Nice seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Juno. Hey.
Hey, Tessa. Hey, listen, when I was stuck on the mountain, I had Bundy redirect from where he was going to come check it out. And I've been staking it out ever since. And it's neither hide nor hair.
Okay.
So
I'm
gonna hire some guys to keep an eye on it. You know, just kind of like cemetery. They're not gonna stay here all day, but they're gonna swing by pretty regularly. Okay.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for doing that for me.
Yeah, of course. You know, I just want to. You know, I know what it feels like, and I'm gonna make sure that you know at least one person's taking this goddamn serious. Okay.
I think other people were too. To my knowledge, another officer went to go and check to make sure.
Oh, that's good.
But
That's good.
I really appreciate you staking it out and keeping an eye out.
Yeah, no worries. You know, hey, listen, no matter what else, Tessa, we've known each other for so long. At this point, we're friends, okay? And when your friend needs help, you help them. And when it comes to something like this, you help them as much as you can. So if you ever need anything, just give me a holler, okay?
All right. I will. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a good one, Tessa. Try and
Bye.
take it easy, okay?
You too.
Bye-bye.
Aw. I just want you to know that's not a total loss.
How so?
Those people don't really realize, even if they're found not guilty, I'm actually the final say in Polito Pets things, so if they ever do actually want to get a pet in the future, despite them not having charges and things, I'll be able to cancel anything that they want to do, if we decide that we want to go that route.
I want to go that route with Carlo.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
So, I don't know if he even actually cares enough to get a dog or anything like that, but
He might in the future, and if he does in the future, he
yeah.
has to go through you.
Yeah, so people don't realize that, but I am employed by Polito Pets. I help them a lot, and they defer to my judgment in matters such as this. So, you have not lost the overall war. You may have lost the battle here, but I believe you. I believe that there were shenanigans. I believe some people were being agitating to the chimp, but I do think the situation was a little bit set up for failure, but people's actions speak for themselves sometimes. So if he ever brags about it, please let me know.
I will. I will.
Because for all I know, he could have actually been defending himself. Because chimpanzees
I
are
fucking
dangerous.
doubt that. Carlo's a piece of shit.
I understand that, but at the same time, I don't want to rule it out entirely. If other people were saying that nothing happened, then that's one thing, but if everyone was saying that it started attacking him or something, I'm not so sure I would blame him.
Yep.
Because they can permanently maim you or even kill you. Okay, I'm gonna get my stuff.
I need to talk to Brian, and he's at City Hall still. So I'm gonna try and catch him before I end up going off duty. I appreciate you, Tessa. Call me if you need me.
Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Ay, ay, ay. Bad things are happening. Yeah, so if he ever ends up like bragging about it or saying that, you know, he got away with doing it or anything like that, he's gonna find out that that comes with a consequence. And the consequence is no pets for you. Because Tessa doesn't play with that kind of stuff. Alright. Do-do-do. Oh, okay. There's no way for the devs to make the Granger stop spawning? I'm sure there is. I just don't think they care enough. I don't need them to waste their time doing that. When I can just quickly scuff impound it and park it up. Where are they? Oh, what is this? Yeah, I'm sure they could figure it out, like how to get that done, but I personally don't care that much about it, so I'm not gonna pester anyone for it, really. No need. There's a lot more quality of life stuff that I prefer to happen over that, personally. Are they on channel 5?
All right, 619 vehicles documented and back mobile.
Right,
and
so we've got
ready to
six
go back.
suspects and 2 vehicles as well. Okay, Aaron, can you get to the front of the bus, please? Because then we can start rolling them in. I think these guys have waited long enough.
419, am I needed?
And yeah, if you could start collecting evidence, documenting the vehicles they use.
Green Mustang, the fastback, and the orange vehicle in the alley to the north. Presume those are involved in the trooper vehicles. Okay, Bison, why don't you get over here north of the prison, in the warehouse, and have we document these vehicles and bring them back.
Hannaford, you still on scene here?
Hannaford.
Okay, I'm gonna have local to come get his car.
PD from EMS is the safe to roll in.
Sergeant.
Yeah, stand up.
EMS is requesting permission to come in. Is
Hey.
4?
What's going on? I just got on duty.
10-4 rolling in.
Just evidence
Can I get one more officer who
Alright.
hasn't got a 95
evidence
to the
collection,
front, please?
bringing shit back, going back to triage.
Hey, from
Just run down, massive
The
shootout
units that are
between HOA and
with
cops.
the vehicle
Looks
were
like
coming to the prison triage
Okay.
currently.
okay, so we're just going back. I gotta go get gas.
Listen, how north did you say? Is that a warehouse where?
To the northeast, of the warehouse.
Gotcha, okay.
What's going on with the HOA? So shooty lately.
Doubled up, Owen. I can help with the documentation and transporting that vehicle.
$450. I gotta run and grab gas, and I'll be right back.
Y'all good?
It's nice to see you again.
Yeah, I was just making sure you're
I
okay.
believe
I
there
just
was
got
an
on duty. I
orange
don't know what's really going on.
Something
Prison
called out
transport
murder,
HOA, they try to break out their own accomplices. They all got shut down by the law.
All right. Sounds good to me then.
I do want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
You're referring to the one that's flipped over
How
here?
you been? Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes.
How is the ranger department doing?
We're doing okay. We have a meeting coming up on Thursday. And I do have some things coming up for the high command meeting that I'd like to discuss. A couple rank changes, some things
the only
with
cars
the
or no
new
one's
corporal.
There's another one to the northeast.
I wanna make some
Just to
changes in
the
my
right of the
department for
ditch.
that. But
One over here?
we'll talk about that at the high command meeting.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. I
65
mean,
Mustang.
whatever material you got going on, definitely bring it so we can discuss it.
Yeah.
I look forward to it for sure. I just wanted to check up on you because I don't
Do
think
we
we had a
have tow
conversation
available?
one-on-one
If not, I'll check.
in the past.
No, not yet. But other than that, I think we're doing good. I'm openly recruiting, so I am looking for new blood to bring in, but not sure on who exactly.
You guys sound off.
So, I've got my eyes open.
All right, yeah. I'm
303,
sure
are
you know
able to
best.
grab this
You're the
65
game warden
Mustang
after
and I'll
all.
grab this,
All right.
GTX. All we would have left
Well,
is the,
I'm gonna go see
I'm
if
gonna get
anyone
to it
needs
then.
help.
Mustang.
Of course.
Copy
I
that. 303,
appreciate
can you
what
grab
you
that
do, Game
Soul
Warden.
the orange Soul for Los
Thank
Angeles?
you.
We need more cops like you in the PD.
I appreciate
Get all
that,
the
sir.
vehicles that are going ground pound at the warehouse. They don't interfere with the actual processing. They'll take off whenever they're code for. Just pull the vehicles out to the warehouse on the prison side.
Goodness gracious, there's so many.
People that are going to get or do you want me to follow medical?
That would be Vips, all medical. We've got a lot of people on these vehicles. Just take all the impounded vehicles to the warehouse.
So awkward. Yeah, I know. Tessa's not sure what to make of him yet. She's being polite, but she just kind of isn't sure how to deal with him. Let's see. Somebody just got on frequency. Is there anything that needs doing?
10-9
They're gonna
traffic.
need help. Yeah, they're probably gonna need help transporting to the prison or from the prison to the hospital.
Hey, firm, I will tag along.
Hey, Lennon, make sure you're putting the cops in an NS. We want to try and keep them separated so they're not kicking each other in the shins on the way down.
Everyone's gonna refuel at Sandy Airfield.
Yeah, Tessa hasn't had any negative interaction with him or anything. 10-9, who are you trying to reach?
You, Tessa. Are you available still as part of this?
Hey, Firm, what do you need?
Could I get you to go ahead? Leia's already gone ahead as well, but could you go ahead and start, like, sort of scouting out the hospital, please? I don't want her to be on
Hey,
her
Firm.
own, so please. Thank you.
Any particular vehicles I should be on the lookout for?
Anything orange and blue, maybe? This is the HOA, I believe.
We had a girl on the freeway with a motorcycle and a cut and blue hair. She might be involved, but so I would pay attention to that one because she was already at the scene.
Hey, have we got any units at the prison who are available to escort an ambulance because they've got a critical officer in it?
987.
All right, 987. You can go with that with the ambo that's about to roll out.
But yeah, Tessa isn't sure what to make of him, and she doesn't want to be mean to him,
350's also
but
available. Do you want me to go or
no one's ever going to be able to replace her dad, right?
Okay.
And she's kind of not in a good way mentally about things yet.
Let's if we have all the cars present, and it's a car and it's not at the warehouse.
And it's kind of a you're not my dad situation, but she's trying to be respectful, and she doesn't want to discredit him at all. But it's kind of a delicate politeness.
Yes.
Hey,
Because she's fragile right
you
now.
aware that it's SMH and not Pillbox? You may have gone to the wrong place.
SMH, SMH.
Okay,
432, 315.
Yeah, send it.
I have the evidence from the highway shooting. Am I good to break off and start processing that and put it in the report?
And a huge thing for Tessa is that respect
Yeah, a firm. Ripley has put a
for
report
your
up,
underlings
which
and
leaves
stuff
people's
is
statements and stuff
extremely
more
earned.
in the emails, if possible, please, afterwards.
She'll be polite,
has anybody
but he
collected,
doesn't have her
evidence
respect
to the
yet.
north of the prison?
I can do it. I have some pictures of it.
Him checking in on her is good.
Are there any locations other than next to the cars?
On the rooftop of the warehouse.
But it's something that he's really going to need to chip away at for her, because she's not just going to give it to him.
Evidence processing.
Especially if he's rude or says stuff about Bass or, you know, anything like that. But she hasn't been so far,
350 is still
so...
available. I was just doing security on the other roof. Do you want me to come over to you and assist with evidence?
Yeah, go ahead, 350. Take the evidence of where the cars were. Aaron can tell you where they were.
Yeah, they were to the north of me in the ditch, like the sandy ditch.
I kind of want to check this parking garage.
Alright, so EMS
But yeah, if he was
putting up,
confrontational
the
or
last couple
something
of,
like that, she would be
95s
really
now.
prickly. But
So
so far he's been
we've got
very
people
polite,
remaining, taking
cordial.
evidence, let's make sure that they've got backup so that they don't get shot, and then everybody who's got a 95 is going to transition and escort EMS down to SMH.
He's done the right things so far.
Copy.
And that's kind of going to go a long way towards mending Tessa's broken heart.
I was gonna escort the vehicles to impound.
10-4. We're gonna actually, I'm gonna get dispatch. Are you on frequency? Do we have any dispatch on duty right now?
I'm pretty sure they're on main.
Alright, stand by.
Our only dispatch is 10-7.
Okay, stand by 1 second. Alright, hey, I'm just going to be mindful of the fact that this is DOC's channel. We're going to move,
And
we're going to
it's
transition
entirely
cleanups
possible
to
someone
channel
relayed
4.
to him how
Clean up of this OS to channel
delicate
4, please.
Tessa is right now, and they probably have told him, you know, be careful.
EMS, can you get
So
on channel 4
it
for us,
depends
please?
on how he acts later and stuff too.
I got something that came up. I have to break off. Is that okay? At the hospital?
Yeah, Ifram, you're good to break off. Yeah, we have plenty here. We're okay. I just had a blue vehicle slow roll to hospital. Could I get a unit out here out front with me?
You might find them on channel 4.
Ifram. Radio check?
10-2.
Do I have units at the hospital on frequency with me?
We might have to 311 it again. There's a car driving the wrong way down the freeway.
Yeah, just normal Los Santos stuff. He kept going.
10-4.
Everyone will RTB unless needed.
Thank you, One.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay?
Jesus, you scared me.
I'm sorry. I just you didn't look
processing
like
Yeah,
I
just had a vehicle slow roll to hospital, and we're trying to keep things locked down here.
From Los Santos Freeway is
oh
on
God.
our
I'm the only one out
I
here,
am
though.
swabbing these guys and double checking if they have a
So
DNA on
it's
file.
not very
you
locked
sure
down.
you're good? Okay.
I'm paranoid.
Are
you gonna shoot
did
me?
you want me to? No, I'm not. I work at the hospital, so
That's
no,
good.
I'm not gonna. Okay, just stay safe, alright?
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
I see what you mean. Holy shit.
DNA has been all the evidence from Ellis Freeway. Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ. All the evidence from Ellis Freeway has been put in the report.
Uh-oh, you're gonna get in trouble. You're in a white cruiser, and that report's about you.
What? Oh, the white cruiser.
911.
It wasn't me.
Naughty, naughty.
I don't believe it was me.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you busy? Or are you
Casterman, we went ahead and impounded yours. I'll give you a ride back to PD.
That's prison.
Okay, yeah. think they were trying to clear all the vehicles, but I don't know if they did. Yeah.
Oh shit, they did get it. Oh well, fuck! I need a ride.
So do you need a ride down?
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna ride in the Rhino because I'm HVTU. That's HVTU shit. Yeah, thank you though. I appreciate you. Uh-oh, shots fired.
We're 60 position channel 2.
Shots fired in front of the hospital. Status.
Who was that?
It sounded like it was over by the Strawberry gas station, or maybe the VU.
Oh, GG at war.
Possibly up on
there.
Olympic.
They
We
won't
had
expect
not
cops
one
by the
single
medic.
officer up there. I think Pat is up there.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Downing
Pat.
Yeah,
down.
that's Pat.
98776.
God.
Big freeway.
Alright, we just need 2 officers outside of SMH, and then we'll have the arresting officers inside, and everybody else can go and figure out what's going on with 13 Alpha, please.
Something tells me that car was involved.
Yeah,
It
I
might
got
be
that
on
feeling
channel.
too.
It might be on channel 2,
Yeah,
I don't know.
gave you that vibe, didn't
I
it?
just got that gut
Elbow
feeling.
cam
Yeah.
under Olympic. I'm going back channel 2.
Oh, Pat.
Yeah.
I was looking at his blip and I was wondering what he was doing. And I... Now we know.
They got evidence on the warehouse, both the ground level and top of the roof. 76 MRPD to log it.
Sheesh. Got a lot of units today. Feeling a little up good. I like it. Sounds like they're talking about a warehouse, which is interesting. I wonder what happened. Ten units within the hour. It's
Hey, have we
possible.
got any units on frequency who can assist in transporting one of these guys up to Grandma's for the Stanley Protocol?
My 95, so 697 will take him. I need more with me though.
Yeah.
What's the Stanley Protocol?
I gotta take him to Grandma's and feed him chicken noodle soup, apparently.
Yeah, stand by.
Rachel. No, my name's Pat.
Is he
No, it's Pat.
on the verge of ICU? Make
Hey,
call.
Morton.
She's dying.
Those clowns are wild
Oh,
animals.
he is on the verge of ICU. Yeah.
I need to go like now.
It's a medical note on his profile, Svensson.
They just tried to fucking kill us, and he can die in the fucking hospital for all I care. We're not sending up a lone few officers to get ambushed at Grandma's.
Alright, 10-4, 10-4.
Saying the best health care we can give him in the hospital. That's as good as it gets when you shoot cops.
So, I guess I'll stay here then.
Land, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. And also, Coifer, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate you.
Tessa.
What?
The hell?
Sorry.
Why are you screaming?
You ran up behind me. I'm anxious. What's up?
Tessa's scared of me now. Fuck.
No, you just snuck up on me.
I need to talk to you about that stuff that Crane talked to me about.
Okay.
After this or
Yeah,
whatever.
once this is all wrapped up, we can talk.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, we're a bit locked up over here, so I can take him if you want.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to just wait across the street, I'll make sure he gets medical.
Are you trying to become a cop?
Are you with me?
Yep. She was like, God.
What happened?
Oh my god. Oh god.
You know those little pole things? Those like yellow pole things? I
The
tripped and fell on
bollards?
one. Yeah.
Ah, shoot.
Tripped and smacked my head on them.
Alright, well, we'll get you, back here for medical attention. I think things are a little busy back here, so be ready.
Alright, 202 prisoners loaded up. I'm
Boots out
standing
of the
by.
hamper. Oh, boy.
Ready when you guys are.
Alright, so I think we've got. Has everybody got their 95s
not
all
have a
loaded up?
doctor?
Apart from Maple, who's going to go to ICU.
Are there any doctors?
No, Maple's
no.
suspect,
I'll
Rob
take that.
Long.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna go to ICU.
Thank you.
I
He was,
think.
somebody dropped him off at front.
Yeah, he's.
Okay.
Maple, do you copy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to ICU, right?
Nick Rumex, thank you for the
that's what it looks like, yeah,
46
I'm
months.
sticking with him
Welcome
right now in the
back.
hospital.
10-4, have you got EMS or somebody who can help get him sorted with that?
Yeah, I got EMS here.
Alright, perfect. Alright, if we've got everybody else loaded up, Maple, if you're up in the locked area of ICU,
Oh, no.
you'll be good, okay?
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Alright, perfect. We can roll out then, guys.
Lack of sugar. Less sugar? Pour yourself some Kool-Aid, bro.
Is everyone
Tessa,
good?
what's good, girl?
Oh, you know, just helping wrap up the situation. I don't know what happened,
Yeah,
but...
just follow each other. I know I'm going along around.
you, it's HOA stuff.
Yeah, but they're talking about a warehouse and stuff, which... Is that why?
I don't know. I couldn't
Oh.
tell you.
Alright.
No, I couldn't
But
tell
yeah,
you.
not much else. Just,
Not much else.
like usual. Everybody
Usual?
needs a piece of me.
Alright, if we can
I
get
don't need a
the
piece of
suspects
you.
around
I'm
the back
coming over here
of
and
the
talking.
lobby, that'd be great. Thank you.
Well, I'm grateful.
Okay. I feel like I can handle most things now because I am actually command now.
Yeah,
So
you got a good handle on things.
yeah, I try.
That's why you got your promotion.
Oh, appreciate it.
'Cause you're a good egg. A good noodle.
I try, man. I try. It was you know, for the longest time, you know, I kind of thought being
Alright, thank you guys.
straight-laced
we'll
cop
be in the processing room.
was
Charges.
it's not good. Was not helping me advance my career.
Well, you're doing great.
Thanks, Tessa. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It was really because, you know, there was Pred and then there was Gunner and then a lot of eggs that came around that were like not very great were in like these positions, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm here. Now I'm here.
Yeah,
Feeling good now.
you got this.
Thanks, Tessa. What's been going on with you? Anything new?
Yeah, please.
Not
please,
really.
can we,
Just,
Oh,
you
really?
know,
make sure the lights are off?
dealing with stuff and trying to be okay.
I got you. You know, I was talking to Bison, and Dundee was talking about he wants to be treated same
Holden, you're on frequency.
for whatever reason, and I was like,
Yes, just
can't
do
do
what
it.
Ripley said
I'm
he
gonna
was
just
gonna
be
do. I
like,
don't want to
treat
hear
them
any more,
separate but
like,
equal.
voices around me. I'm getting a sensory overload.
Because he's
Well-
wild, you know what I'm saying?
I think he deserves nothing but the worst, so
Absolutely. Absolutely.
glad there's other people who feel that way.
Hell yeah. Look, I do want to tell you, man, this command thing too, there's a lot of BS that happens in the department.
Yeah?
I didn't realize that there was just so much stuff that was just happening. Like I really didn't realize it. I was
Welcome
like,
to the
what?
other side.
I was like, well, why are y'all being this way?
Yeah, that's... Oh, honey, if you only knew.
Oh, it's happening. I mean, I'm sure I'm just getting like the small snippet because I've only been around for like, a week or two, right? But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like my name never quite came across the desk all that often, whatever, right? Just one of those like,
No, I don't think
when it
so.
did, it was probably like, what the fuck? Carter did some shit? What happened? Blah, 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 blah,
I think
blah.
the only times I've ever, like, had an issue, I've just talked to you. Like myself, you know?
Oh, yeah? Okay.
And I don't even remember what I would have talked to you about.
Yeah.
So
but
it
like
couldn't
I
have
said,
been anything that bad, you know?
yeah, like I said, like, being on this side, it's like there's like habitual names that come through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
that'll
that
happen.
shit crazy. Shit's crazy. So I am, but I like it. In all honesty, I do like it. I do like it, man. It makes me feel old sometimes.
It makes you feel
Sometimes
old.
it makes me feel old because I'm like, man, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah.
Whenever dumb shit happens, you know?
Well, I hope you don't get too jaded.
No, I don't get jaded. That's the thing, though. I don't get
like
jaded.
your fresh face.
Yeah, I don't get jaded. That's the thing, though. I just like look at it. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Like every time, like anytime I've had to like look or go and talk to somebody, I don't get mad. I'm just like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
What possessed you?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
But why, though?
Yeah, exactly.
That's my motto at this point. But why?
Why? But,
And you're never gonna get an answer. There's never an answer to that question. Usually it's just, I don't know.
Hey, I was
Or
in the moment.
I felt like it. And
felt like
yep.
that was the worst. I just felt like doing. Well, I guess I just feel like striking you. I guess, or I feel like suspending you, or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but you're on the high command end of things, so.
Hello.
Just because you guys
What's
thought
up?
I was gonna smash into your car.
Oh, that's cool.
How's it going?
How's it going, ladies? How you doing, ladies?
Oh,
hi, I
Mr.
didn't think
K's
you'd
body.
notice me.
We need paramedics.
Is this-
Get out the way.
Yeah.
Push
Is
this
this
Carter out the way
Tessie?
really aggressively.
Gingerella.
Oh my god, that's so
Watch out.
aggressive.
Yeah.
That's so
Hello.
aggressive.
I
Oh.
missed you.
Thank you.
Rami, what'd you do, Rami?
Nothing, guys. Nothing at all.
Crazy night out.
Did you miss me
All right.
back?
All right, you kids.
Tessa, doing
Sure.
good, just living life with all these little beautiful
What's her
ladies
name?
before my court case, living, loving life.
Right.
Loving
That's
life.
Good,
nice.
good.
What's my name?
What's her name?
Shit.
We're gonna have issues, Tessa.
I'm gonna be en route as well.
We're gonna have issues.
Tessa, you gonna be okay here?
It's Zoe
She'll
or Mia?
probably- What the
It's Mia.
fuck?
It's Mia.
How could you forget me?
How do you think Mia? Mia's blonde.
I'm sorry, it's
babe.
hard. Listen,
Tessa.
listen,
Where's
alright?
the paramedics?
Are they not in there?
They're
They
not
should be in
in
there.
there.
Do you guys think you could help
Probably doctors.
them? Like help them check
Hey guys,
in?
just so you know, Rod's awake.
Yeah, I'll see what I
I guess I'll be
Thank you.
processing him.
Alright, let's go check
Wait,
them in.
Tessa, actually, could you do my scouts program today?
today? You want to do that today?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can arrange it.
How long does it last for? How long will it take?
Like 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we could just like do it like
Honestly,
whenever
I think
you're
Mira's kind of
available.
stunning and a beautiful.
Ladies,
Okay.
that was so fun. That party was so fun. Hey, Tessa,
like
just
that?
living life before the court case. Loving it.
nice.
You know.
Party.
How you been, Tess? How you hoping up?
party, baby.
You know.
You
know.
Since what?
Let me grab you quick.
Oh well.
Bella, is that you?
You guys didn't
Tessa,
hear?
what happened to you?
Right there, Bella.
You guys didn't hear?
No, I didn't.
Sniff me?
Her dad died.
Her dad died.
Yeah.
What noise, girl?
What? Who was her dad?
Not to alarm anybody, but what's on the ground?
Yeah, he
He
died.
like die of old age. Like, how old was he?
My dad's name was Sandbass.
Oh, I've heard of him.
Where?
Oh, Rami's crying. Can't you tell that he's crying? Look, he's crying so hard. Definitely not laughing. He's crying so hard.
Come on, ladies, let's
So
go
distraught,
party
he's
it up.
hysterical.
I see a human kid.
Let's have a party in honor of Bass.
I
Tessa,
Come on, ladies, let's go.
my number. It's Paris BT Dubs. So whenever you're available and mentally prepared
Alright.
and mentally ready to my scouts, just let me know. I'll be around until like the end of the storm.
Okay.
What do you mean? I paid too much fucking money. I said we're gonna leave this place together. Yes. And what other way can we show that we're together?
Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's go.
Do it. And you didn't do it. What do you mean? I want my money back.
Tessa, actually, what does the scouts program entail? Like, is it just like a quick lesson about like animals and stuff and like wildlife and stuff? Am I gonna learn how to
Are
like
you
tie a knot
distracting
and
me
make a
because
fire?
you're doing stuff to my car?
No.
Do you
do that?
promise?
What do you mean?
Yes, I
Not
really
that
want the scouts
difficult.
program.
Hey,
If I
Miss
go look,
Lamb.
are they going to be messing with my car?
Oh,
Oh my
Hey,
god.
get away from us,
I'm gonna go
Raymond.
look.
That's assault.
We're leaving.
wait. Look, your car's fine.
All right. Yeah, so basically what you do is you go and you talk to the rangers and we
Hey, I'll
discuss.
see you tomorrow, right?
Okay,
All right. Are you gonna be at that court case tomorrow?
it's tomorrow.
Oh, what time
Yeah,
is the
7
court
o'clock-
case?
7 p.m. Eastern
Oh,
tomorrow.
OMG.
The court case for Bass's murder.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We need to find who's guilty for that.
That's what I'm saying.
I might
For some
be
reason they-
there, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you there tomorrow. All right. If you are there. Catch you later, Game
Okay.
Warden.
Hey, Rami.
this
Hey,
out.
Rami.
Yeah.
So it just entails like stuff about like animals. Am I gonna tie knots? Am I gonna make a fire?
What the
Do I get a
fuck?
badge? Do I get a scout badge?
Well, not really. It's just kind of learning about wildlife and certain things that pertain to hunting and fishing and, you know, we do a little bit of community service. We go and we clean some stuff around the grounds.
By doing,
We're gonna clean?
by doing
Yeah?
this.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that a
You know, I just really
problem?
want a pet. No, that's not a problem at all. That's not a problem at all.
How you trying to do milk?
Okay.
I really want a cat, so anything to get these animal charges away.
Okay.
Like that. So you blow
All right, have a later. Have a good one, ladies.
Are we getting in this
We're
part?
going to the casino to pick up the Ignis.
Damn.
Oh my God!
What's this? Whose song is this? That's their song. Your songs are better, right? Raymond! Raymond!
Oh, they're so dumb. Go this way. Get them all jaywalking. We gotta go meet with Bison. Tessa's gonna try to trust the system with the case tomorrow, but she's not feeling very good about it. Tessa's been burned so many times by court that she just has no faith anymore at this point.
1-1.
And she's not. What is happening?
Like we're gonna need a tiebreaker here at some point. Avery taking one for the Park Rangers, Irwin taking one for the Bang Bang Boys.
What is going on?
Jimbo against, I think, the guy with the booty hat. And that's going to close it up. The third final fight.
The main event is about to begin, the tiebreaker. It appears that it's going to be Jimbo Sutton versus Wayne, the guy who spontaneously breaks out into Fortnite dances more often than I shoot Osvaldo Pingafria in the head.
Absolutely, Pat. It really has no rhythm. It looks god-awful. Looks like a worm wiggling around in the dirt.
He does look like a wriggly little worm.
We need 77 to a 911 MLP. Correction, Alt Street.
If someone's got to pop a shot off to ring the bell, I might as well.
That.
Right, and we begin. They're off.
Oh, it is not in the construction site.
Wayne goes down.
It's one and done. It's a
All
one
right,
and done.
fantastic. He's a one-hit wonder. The
What is
Unified Police
happening?
Department has taken the win in this contest 2-1.
It's like Bang, the Bang Bros over here are.
John D. smashed the cars in the back of the parking lot again.
God damn it.
Good job, guys. PD wins.
Coming to stop Dundee. Property damage is among the more serious crimes.
All right, it's Coach Bull back here. We get him. Where is he? Watch out, he's gonna.
You just face planted. That was funny.
PD to EMS, we need you to Street Department to Rib. We got one GSW victim here.
Oh no, are you stuck?
Stuck, I'm actually stuck. Please. I'm scared.
What are you doing?
I don't know how I got up here. Don't get stuck
I
here.
just
Don't get
watched
stuck
you
here.
face plant into that.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
That's bad things happening.
I'm scared I might live here forever. Can you please help me? Oh, please.
Why should I?
Because I'm a dispatcher. I take care of you guys' frequency and shit.
I'm just yanking your chain. Come here.
Okay, thank God. Okay, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You
Thank
good?
you. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
You might want to take cover.
Yeah, I'm too scared. I'm bitch made. I can't deal with this.
What is happening over here?
Jimbo, look at what happened. I told you to run the scene and now there's blood everywhere.
This went exactly like I thought it would.
How could Jimbo do this?
Jimbo, this is your fault.
I guess.
He's
How
going
could
to
you do
jail
this?
for a long time.
Jimbo, you gotta do better, brother. You gotta really put a better effort forward. All right. In the future, you gotta put a better effort.
Violated medical neutrality. Guess it's the 9s. Unlucky.
Well,
unlucky.
It's over, guys.
Hi, Bundy.
Yeah. See you in a couple
Oh.
of years.
We had a mutual banging happening over here, but then I don't know. I guess Jimbo just let it run out of control. You know how it is.
Is Dundee okay?
Yeah,
But
you'll be
it's-
fine. Just fine.
But you would be proud. Avery won her 1v1 mutual banging.
Where's Bison?
Why are you ignoring my phone call?
I wasn't trying
Okay,
to.
now
I
you
was
take it
in
nice,
the middle of a conversation.
I started calling you before your conversation. My feelings are hurt.
Sorry.
Why you sound so serious today, Tessa? What's going on?
What do you mean?
Alright, Jimbo would have wanted this. We're gonna seize all that bathtub weapons and then we'll get them to the hospital. No charges pressed this time. It was a lot of mutual combat.
Sorry.
For what?
Being so serious.
I'm just messing with you. You didn't do anything.
Oh.
Hey, I'm back.
Dispatch 452. Back.
Are you busy with that conversation or whatever?
No?
Okay, do you want to go have that talk real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this $2,558
You okay?
out of Wayne's pockets.
Yeah, I'm alright.
That he stole from me.
Are you lying?
Yeah.
Dispatch 452 on route 71 Dalton.
I just ran into
Don't
Rami
worry,
at the
Tessa. I got
hospital.
you. What?
I just ran into Rami at the hospital and he was taunting me.
What'd he say?
He said he'd see me tomorrow and he was laughing about my dad dying and stuff.
Perfect, thank you.
I don't know. It just is hard to deal with that. And
Yeah.
earlier today, Shelly said she was gonna dig him up.
Second, sorry.
Dispatch 452-10-8. Alter is code.
Copy that. 452 showing you 10-8. 18. Have fun.
Hey, Dundee. No more hitting cars. Yep. It's gonna make sure
Oh.
I'm gonna bat on him. Wayne Freeman. I should take his idea of spoils of war. Only if I use it.
Carter, this is embarrassing, man.
Hey, cut it out! Cut it out! It's over! It's over! Cut it out!
As you were saying.
Shelly said she was gonna go dig him up.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I'm just not having the best day is all.
Alright, we're code 4 then.
Sorry. Hopefully it gets better soon.
Yeah. But anyway, we should go talk about it.
Okay, my ride-along knows about it because she was sitting in the room and Crane told me about it. So.
Okay. I'm gonna get my car parked up.
Dispatch 452. Out of traffic westbound Adams Apple with a 2 times occupied dirt bike.
Copy that. 452 showing you in traffic.
Could hurt some of that.
I'm sorry, sister. Go ahead.
That's okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, are we taking the Rhino? Alright, I'm gonna sit in it and just whenever we head out.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello. Oh, that was weird. For a second, I thought Ripley had hair. It was a black hat, though. That was confusing.
Fine, latest 911.
Bald.
It says they're leaving in 2.
All right.
Okay. I think I have the report up still. So.
Lay it on me.
What do you? You're talking to me about it.
What do you mean? You wanted this meeting?
Yeah. No, I was told. Libby said you wanted to talk to me. That you were going to talk to me about what happened with Faley.
Oh, I thought Crane already did.
Well, I wanted like your point of view as well.
Okay, well, I don't actually have like a POV. I just I was made aware of the situation and I read over the docket. So essentially what I think happened is we as park rangers have a I don't really know what I would call it. It's almost like a gentleman's agreement, if you will. In that when we are doing a search or conducting a search in the hunting zone, people have kind of a good faith assumption that we are only going to be looking for things like hunting rifles, pelts, anything like that, any kind of hunting contraband. I think what happened was that Dan phrased it in a way that sort of he opened the search to more than what he should have been looking for. And he ended up finding something that he shouldn't have, and he charged the person with it. Because he asked for consent to search, but that person should have been under the assumption that he was only looking for hunting contraband, and that's per our legislation. And what he did was he searched their glove boxes, and he found firearms inside of those glove boxes. So it was just kind of not the best thing. And to my knowledge, the guns were also not documented.
Yeah, there was no proof of possession. There was no pictures of the vehicle being taken. No guns.
Neither
nothing.
vehicle was photographed. The guns were not photographed, nor were they documented. And it's going to an appeal, which is understandable, given that the search may not have been done of the best terms. Whether or not it was an illegal search is kind of up for debate, because technically, if he asked the person for consent to search his vehicle, technically, if that person said yes, that is a legal search of that vehicle.
Yeah, the issue isn't that they consented to the search and he searched it. It's that like he's kind of overutilizing
he's pushing
the search
that
to
line
find
a
stuff.
little bit.
Yeah,
and that's a problem. And then, to my understanding, what Libby was saying is there's more going on as well with other complaints. So I had just gotten the complaint about Dan, and I was going to talk to him about it, but given the other situation, I figured it's probably better if we just bring it all up.
Plural.
Other situations.
Yeah, I'm looking at 5 right now
Oh my god.
that are like actual investigation problems.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Yeah. And, you know, I kind of sometimes chalk that up to, sometimes... Is that Svensson?
No,
Or is that Harvey?
Harvey. It's Harvey.
You want to tell him to buzz off?
What?
Who can I go to that shift to LSPD as a corporal?
Look on the fuck. Why? What do you need?
I just had I did what I needed to do. Someone
You've been around long enough to know what
I went directly to them. It didn't help.
He helped us with the hopper.
Okay, go to any corporal. It doesn't have to be LSPD.
Copy that. 251 showing you today in
You've been on duty for 3 hours.
Hold on to
seems
street spot.
appalling, so I was just...
Aaron Carter? Yeah, just go to any corporal. It doesn't have to be an LSPD corporal, then they'll find a sergeant. Go to them.
The Eris tour. I get
I don't
if
like
they need
his
to.
pose.
Alright.
I'll let him deal with that. Alright. You were saying, go ahead.
Alright. So, yeah, I was going to talk to him about it, but it turns out that there was a little bit more going on.
Yeah, I've decided I don't care
I do
anymore.
not know why they happen.
Okay.
I'm just sick of trying to reach anyone. Getting instant hang up when nothing's gonna come from it anyway.
Anyways, what were you saying?
Yeah, so that's just another one that we should probably talk to him about, because I don't think it was done in the best faith. And It does depend on how he asked. You know, if he was... it says that he was called there for a poaching call. And if he had found evidence of poaching, that would have been a legal search, in my opinion. With that being said, I don't think that's what happened. I think he went up there for a routine shots fired. He didn't find any evidence of wrongdoing. He didn't... The guy had a hunting and a firearm license. So, at that point, all he had was evidence of somebody legally hunting. So he didn't have PC to actually fully search that vehicle without full consent and disclosure that that's what he was doing. I just don't think the disclosure was there. But obviously, you know, that stuff would have come out in the court case and stuff, so I don't know. But, now it turns out there's many, many more incidents.
Well, while because it would be, I don't know if Libby's gonna be available. I did ask. She did say that she'd be there if we wanted her to be. I said she didn't have to be, but it would be. You know, she can if she's more comfortable with it. And she doesn't have to like worry herself over it. But it would be nice to have a high command representative there, just so, like you're there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, like we already have a punishment plan ahead of time, so I can tell you that beforehand, or before we go into it. But if you want to talk to him about that yourself, that way, like you have more details than I do, and like you understand it more than I do. So if you want to talk to him about it while we have the conversations and stuff like that, we can do that.
Yeah, that'll work for me.
Okay. Do you need to know what's going to happen before we go in there?
It might be good if I do know, but that's up to you.
Okay. Dan is being fired, effective as soon as the meeting is over. He is going to be sent to UPD for a 30-day minimum or maximum.
Okay.
And if he doesn't get it together, then he's removed from the PD.
All right. What are the other situations? What happened?
If you go to the report section on command reports, there are 2 reports. One of them I made and one of them a different one made. One is Dan Faley investigation, which is one I made. It lists every situation or every issue that's going on. And then there is the initial, like where somebody got shot that wasn't involved with a shootout. It's the civilian shot during shootout one. There is one that's called Dan Faley investigation.
All right. What's the Edbert one?
The one where he was shot?
Okay, that was that one.
Yeah. There's 2 involving Edbert. One was like he did a boost with a lawnmower. And it ended up like one of the BBMC that was involved with the boost. Like apparently everybody was having fun. They were trying to make it as enjoyable as possible. And it led to a BBMC member accidentally hit a civilian during it, and the BBMC member went to go check on them, and apparently Dan Faley was the one that made the call to shoot BBMC members, and they shot the person checking on the individual that was hit by a car. And then it led to like a full-on shootout.
Okay. Okay.
And then there was another situation where he was incredibly disrespectful in a court bench trial. And then, which is not the first time I've heard of that. And then there's another incident where I guess Dundee like took a baseball bat and swung at a police car and then put his bat away and put his hands up. And then Dan told officers to shoot him, and he was shot down. And then and then the initial, like the actual like fawn shooting thing.
Hello.
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 Sorry, I got pulled away to a different conversation.
You're fine. So yeah, so that's gonna happen tonight. It's as soon as Dan gets on duty. He's gonna be, like I said, immediately to. I mean, you can read all the statements that I put in the shooting report. Like whenever you get a minute, like there's a bunch of contradicting shit in there. Unfortunately, a lot of it is from Dan's side conflicting with everybody else's. He's either lying to me or he's misremembering a lot of it. But so the point is the deal is that he's going to be busted down effective immediately as soon as the meeting's over. He's been put in a yellow vest, and he has 30 days to get his shit together, or don't bother at all.
Okay. Well.
25123 code 6.
I'll be there at the meeting so that you have high command presence, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what time it'll be. It's just depending on whenever he gets on duty. I don't know when he normally wakes up. I think it's not for like another hour or two. So it all depends on when that's going to happen. So I'll call you whenever we're ready. But Carter and I, we'll let you handle your thing first, since yours is 1 out of 5, and then Carter and I are going to sit him down and then go through everything else, and then figure out his side of things and go from there, and then dish out the punishment.
Okay.
Leading into the backyard of this
Well,
house here.
thank you for handling it, and
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be there for you when you need it.
All right. I'm just gonna say now that if he starts going into this isn't fair and blah 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 blah, I'm just gonna end it and tell him to get out.
That's okay.
Because I spent the last 3 or 4 days going over this investigation, and I don't want to hear it's not fair after everything I've learned about it. So.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a very straightforward conversation. I'm gonna ask him his side, give him the facts about what I found out, and go from there.
697 active 80 with
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Kind of just rip the Band-Aid, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
I got run into by a vehicle
Okay.
But I do need a favor. If he complains in the future, I need to know.
Oh, I see him.
Okay.
Like if he's going around being like, "Oh, I was fired for bullshit," blah blah blah, then I need to know about it.
All right. I will keep an eye out.
You know how Dan gets sometimes. So if that happens, I need to bring it up to other people. So we'll see what happens.
Okay. Wendy.
Come on, right along.
Cancel that. Go into the 13.
What? He's intentionally my name. I'm so sorry, Tessa.
It's okay.
Well, yeah, why would he talk to a cop?
469 613 Alpha.
911.
419.
93 is very close to the cruise train.
This might be another stage ambush that what happened to me a few days ago.
We're going to the spotting. Break 251. I'm back on my feet. Fucking Kirk Jerkums just got out of a car and beat the fuck out of a hammer.
These clowns are out of
Okay,
control.
shut up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. What is the description? Direction, drive. Last seen westbound North Sheldon Avenue, black in color, sold and occupied 4 times. Driver is Valdo. Copy that. 911 headed out to Rockford to see if I can catch him going south on that. Kirk Jerkums is a
Hey chat, can you guys do me a favor and try to be positive today? Because
Can I get that vehicle
it's
description?
a sucky thing that we gotta do, and I don't want to see people being overly negative and just generally kind of mean. So please, let's try to stay positive, okay? I don't want anybody saying anything
350 is posted up eastbound Eclipse Boulevard right by Research
that might
Drive.
hurt feelings or anything, okay? That's all.
SMS code 16 northbound North Rockford.
What if you want to be negative? Well, then you can go be negative in your own little corner, okay? You can have your corner of negativity, just not inside the chat.
Black vehicle going eastbound Boulevard Ontario. It might have been the vehicle, I'm not certain. Should be approaching the old VLC right now.
Just past me, I went north on east towards highway.
We want to be nice today.
Negative, no.
We're not looking.
What are you doing?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm so sorry.
What are you driving crazy for?
Oh, no, I'm so sorry about that.
Careful, man.
Slow it down.
Yeah, that car's not involved.
You're so positive it's your blood type? Oh man, that's pretty positive. I'm a universal donor. Good to know, just in case. Oh god. I've never actually gone to donate blood because anytime I do actually give blood, I get kind of lightheaded. Like when I go to the doctors and stuff. And it's hard for me to do it. I get super shaky and woozly. Yeah, I get lightheaded just existing sometimes because of my low blood sugar and stuff sometimes, and I'm not sure it's really healthy for me to be giving blood.
I'm gonna flag that plate up, but it may be RO Patrick, so it might be the
Patrick.
driving.
No.
What? What about Patrick?
Apparently, it was Patrick's car that was stolen.
Which one?
No.
Fulton Mark III.
I'll kill him. Who did it?
Oh my god. It's the same people that knocked out Bundy.
Oh, it was the clowns? I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna give him the what for though.
There you go.
The what for, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at him.
They hate that.
As a matter of fact.
Oh, she's on the phone. She's about to give him the business.
That's 7 code 16 Bay Trees, City Avenue southbound.
Chatty's not answering his phone. I hope he's okay.
What the hell? That's toxic of him.
He tried to call me earlier and I didn't answer, so it's fair.
Wow, you're just on a roll with that today, huh, Tessa?
It's hard to answer my phone all the time, okay?
So melodramatic.
I'm not dramatic.
Yes, you are.
You know, Flop, he's told me he got a phone subpoena from me, and he told me he was shocked by the amount of phone calls I get on the daily.
Oh.
So I don't want to hear it. If I'm shocking Flop, of all people, and there's an issue.
True, he do be kind of a phone guy.
He's a phone guy.
Yeah, he is.
Flop has done nothing wrong. Don't you talk about my little Flop like that.
I know, I love him.
Okay, he is my brother, and I can talk about him all I want.
I'm talking about Flop like that. Flop's innocent. He's done nothing wrong.
Base City to Vespucci's code 4.
Oh, I had to give him a complaint about one of your Rangers.
Clear northbound Elgin.
What happened?
I ordered officers to shoot somebody, and one of your Rangers continued to just chase him and try to tase him. I said, fucking shoot him, and then they continued to not do anything, and so I shot the person for him. Your Rangers are too hesitant, Tessa. They need to be meaner.
Which ranger was it?
Johnson.
Yeah, that tracks. Who's just calling me?
She
Hello?
was back on the phone again.
Hey, Park Ranger Lamb. It's or excuse me, Game Warden Lamb. It's Senior Cadet Downey.
Hey, Pat. How are you?
Hey, I'm all right. I just spoke to Sheriff Svensson, and he
Yeah?
relayed a lot of miscommunication to me, unrelated to my calling you. He said that somebody told him I fell out of a helicopter, and somebody told him that I 13A'd when I fell out. Neither of those things happened, but he also told me that you suspended me.
Yeah, so I wanted to make sure that you were okay because the last time I saw you, you were shot, or no, I think you were hit with a bat.
Oh, I can tell you everything about that.
Yeah, I would like to actually have a conversation with you about it. All.
Absolutely.
If you can meet me somewhere.
Okay, I'm actually nearby the Vinewood Bowl if you want to meet in the parking lot there.
Vinewood Bowl?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see if Bison can drop me off at a car.
All right.
The hell?
All right, I will meet you
come
there.
to you.
No, we'll
This
meet you
lady
there.
says on the
All right,
phone the
sounds good.
entire time we're hanging
All
out,
right.
and now she's
Bye-bye.
like,
Take
"Hey,
care.
got me off. I'm gonna go talk to somebody else."
Well, I don't want to get you stuck in a meeting if you want to be on patrol.
Fine, it's whatever.
Okay. Well, it has to do with the other day when Pat and Thunder and them were having that issue.
What issue? Wait, what?
Were you not around?
I don't think so. I don't know
Oh,
what you're
when
talking
they
about.
were both like out of it and
They were concussed
bandaged
and on duty, and they
Oh,
shouldn't have been. It was
yeah,
like
I was on an EMS shift that night.
Yeah, I guess they got hit in the head and then they ran out of the hospital, and the people who were with them didn't really properly wrangle them, and they got into a car, hit a civilian, crashed into Burger Shot, and then started a fight with the Bang Boys.
Oh yeah, it was there.
Yeah, so there was a whole 15-minute adventure that they went into, and nobody called for 78s until it was a big problem.
Oh yeah, this is the one where Yumi and Flop were riding together that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Floppy boy! Oh my god! It's my boy!
Do you
Hello.
want to go with me to that meeting, or do you want to?
Yeah, I can go with you, Denny.
All right.
What's up, Flop? I'm talking about Tessa. Tessa's in my car today, you son of a bitch. You're excused. I told you I wasn't. I told you I was just gonna put I was gonna use a arrest report because I was gonna put the same thing in there.
This is an update for Channel 5. The lockhound's over it ended peacefully.
It's the it's the Scully getting kidnapped one. Yeah.
I've got the clowns in front of me in that Sultan with Kirk Jerkums, who previously knocked me out Crest Avenue.
Oh, they didn't input it. Fantastic. Well, it's gonna be in the report channel.
Actually, this
Chat, did you know that we are 8 subs
Yeah, just call me back
away
whenever you're done.
from 1,000 again?
Bye.
Somebody else.
Wouldn't that be heckin' cool?
Could be that Kirk is inside robbing that building. That's got a burglar.
8
Hey,
subs.
I'm gonna need backup on this.
350's about 1 mic out. Bundy, is that plate flag?
Hey, fair. It's the same plate as
Yep, down there.
So I've already decided that they were having a medical issue. I'm not. They've already been suspended. I'm not doing anything with
They do have warrants, by the way. as well.
punishments or anything, but I will not help them if they have to have any kind of lawsuit come their way.
Yeah. Was Patrick the one that was hit?
No, he was
Oh,
driving.
this is Patrick fucking... Oh, Pat Downing. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Patrick Dassault or whatever. Hey, Pat. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm here to arrest you.
What?
No.
What did I do?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Bison was there the other day, so I figured it'd be good if he came along.
Yeah.
So
Turn my
yeah,
car-
why
turn
don't
off my
you
car
kind of
before
run me
fucking it
through
has an aneurysm.
what happened the other day?
I was knocked a little loopy from a car accident, but I do indeed remember just about everything that went down. It was myself, Wayne Thunder, and Brick.
I can stay back.
We were in a pretty bad car accident,
Negative. You guys can
and
pursue. I'm
I
gonna
lost my
stick around the
vision
house and try to find
from some sort
Copy
of
that. You do have
head
pockets
damage,
on scene.
concussion.
We're inactivating with the
I was hoping someone would help me, but I couldn't tell where I was, and nobody was coming to my aid. So I started feeling around, and I found a vehicle. I felt around it and felt my pack of gum on the center console, so I knew it was my car. I tried hitting the horn and the sirens so someone would come to my aid, but still nobody came to my aid. Thinking I something was seriously wrong with me,
Not
like I was
checking. Thank you for the
permanently
6
blind. I
months.
had
Welcome
no
back.
choice but to hit my lights and sirens and start driving very slowly, hoping that someone would help me. I remember a very loud explosion. Very loud explosion. I started slowly regaining a little bit of my sight, and I remember seeing 3 large men running at Wayne Thunder with hammers.
Slipliner, thank you for the
yelling,
5 gifted.
"You
You're
hit my
amazing.
car!
I
You hit my
appreciate
car!" One of them took a swing, and Thunder said, "If you do that again, I'm going to open fire." They did it again. We both opened fire. We took him down. We got medical for him. I'm still pretty blurry at this point and still a little confused, but they were trying to kill that poor bastard. After that, everything goes a little hazy, but I think I made my way to... I don't remember where I was, but I remember Bison calling over the radio asking... I remember you asking if I was okay because you found my blown-up cruiser. I remember that much. Oh, and then there was the situation with the Bang Boys by the burger shop. Brick kept calling for 78s because I was running towards him. I was just running towards him. That's all I was doing. I was running towards him to try to get to him, and not armed, and every time I came near him, he'd call for 78s and say, "Pat's trying to kill me." I was not. Then down near the canals by the burger shot, a couple of the Bang Bang Boys pulled up, and they were chasing, I think, Wayne Thunder, and they hit him with a bat.
This is me coming in with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much for getting us back to the 1,000. You guys
arrived.
rock.
I think at this point there were a ton
And
of officers
Timothy,
there, and we all opened fire.
Thank you so much as well for the 2. And Land coming in with the 2 also. Thank you guys. Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You thought it was a good idea to drive your car when you thought you were blind?
I knew I was in hostile territory and I couldn't see, and nobody was coming to my aid. I needed a way to get attention.
Why didn't you use your radio?
I couldn't see it. I couldn't find it on me. I didn't know where it was. I couldn't see.
Pat, it's on your belt, man.
Yeah, but I kept like reaching around my belt and I couldn't tell which texture it was. I'm used to looking down at it.
Oh my god. Okay. Hey, do me a favor, use your radio right now.
Grab my radio. It's right there.
Yeah, hey, use your radio right now.
Oh, okay.
How's that for a radio?
Not your radio?
Okay.
I'm using the radio.
Yeah, that's
using it.
Why didn't you just do that?
I was scared.
Okay, I can't argue that.
The heck?
I was panicked. Didn't know what was going on. If I reached wrong, just trying to blindly reach around for the radio, I could have accidentally discharged my taser into my foot, or God forbid, my firearm.
How would you pull a trigger of a... Pat, what are you on right now?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding because, to my understanding, you had a head injury and you were not in your full faculties. But the way you're describing this sounds like you were making sober and conscious decisions to do these things, which is...
No, I was impaired. I was doing my
Okay.
best, and I had two other officers with me, and I thought they'd help me, but they didn't.
So,
Two-door active 80 westbound
something that I was informed of is that after you were treated
vehicle,
at
black
the
in color,
hospital,
1 times occupied, barrier
you ran
westbound past
past them to your car, and you did not stop when they called to you.
Who?
It was Brick, Fontaine,
Northbound,
and Thunder, I think.
He's pulling on me on
No.
S+.
Oh, I forgot Fontaine was there.
S plus LZ. I don't know where it is. It's too
She was
foggy.
real concerned about me and doing her
I
best, but
think it
Rick
took a
just
left,
kept calling
not
for
sure.
78s like I was trying to kill him. I would never.
Okay.
It's a black and colored. It's a black and
So,
colored two-door little.
the issue I had with this whole situation is that somebody could have gotten seriously
Engine
injured.
sticking out, comes out
Okay?
Barry Benson,
You
Barry
got
Benson driving
seriously
it.
injured. Thunder got seriously injured.
Yeah.
We had to come over and shoot some people because of, you know, the stuff that transpired.
If I may interject, the situation down at the burger shot, completely unrelated. I had my faculties by then. I was doing a lot better. It was clearing up. I don't know what the fuck happened down there beyond the Bang Boys randomly deciding to fuck with cops. And then it turned into a whole balls out shootout. And I remember hearing something about one of them having PD equipment. We were just driving down the street. I think Thunder went in to get a burger, and when he came out, one of them was there with a bat.
Okay. Can you explain to me then, if you were in your full faculties, why you were telling people that your purpose was gun?
What's up, Harvey?
Oh, I saw the Barbie movie, and everyone's talking about their Kens and like what their job is. And it's usually like an item or like a single word. My job, Ken's job is beach, not like a lifeguard or anything. His job is just beach. And I was telling people my job is gun.
Okay. So you were in your faculties at that point. You were aware of what you were doing.
Yeah.
All right, Bundy, you
Talking to other
want
officers.
you want Chatterbox and Kurt?
Why were you running at Thunder?
I wasn't.
He's on the phone right now.
That's what Brick kept having a problem with. He said I was running at him when we were out doing anything on foot. If I ended up near him, he'd radio for 78 saying, "Pat is charging at me. He's gonna kill me." Nothing of the sorts was happening. Of the sort.
Brick was
I was
doing
just
East,
yeah.
North on Ave.
324.
Okay.
North, Prosperity Street.
Yeah, at that point, I was probably on foot with the Bang Boy with the bat going after Thunder. I only realized that the Bang Boy took Thunder out when I saw his 13. I became aware of all that going down when everybody did.
South, Movie Star Way.
I thought he was just getting a burger.
Okay. Well, I've already had a conversation with Thunder, Brick, and Fontaine. I know Wanderlust was present, but I haven't had a chance to talk to them.
Maybe my memory was a little fucked.
Yeah. So we had problems with how that was handled, and I spoke to them about that as well. I would have liked to know that you were not in your full faculties a lot sooner. Because had I known you were on duty, getting into cars, and driving while concussed, I would have done something more than what was done. So, they know what they did wrong there. And I think in the future, you know, if you are present and able to stop yourself, if you're concussed, I don't want you to be out on duty, okay?
That's perfectly fair. I try not to go on duty until I'm medically cleared.
Yeah, medically cleared and capable of making a decision that's not going to be a problem, because you know, when I come to a scene and I don't know what's happening with my officers, and I have officers wondering who shot them and stuff like that, it's hard for me to make sense of. And I know what happened was like kind of quick succession. And And that was what Fontaine said, that she knew she should have gone to me, but it was kind of like too much happening at once, and by the time she was able to make that decision, it was kind of too late. So in the future, I hope everyone will make the right decisions, and hopefully this doesn't happen again. Honestly,
I hope not.
I suspended you because I was worried about your health.
You suspended me?
Yeah, I suspended both you and Thunder.
When?
I know I didn't notify you, but I notified Command to let me know when you came back on duty. Because I just wanted to make sure you had a doctor's note saying that you were good.
Oh, that's good. I can get cleared.
Yeah.
Also, with all due respect, Fontaine's involvement was that Brick was screaming on the radio for someone to help because I was severely concussed a lot, and she's the one who responded.
Right, southbound.
She's the only one who came to help.
Yeah.
Lanes of traffic.
We came in a bit late to the situation, so I didn't punish anyone for what happened. I don't think I need to. I think you guys kind of understand, and I'm glad you're okay. I'm more so worried about you guys getting lawsuits and stuff from what happened, because I don't know what happened. From what I gathered, you may have hit a civilian.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if they're going to be making a complaint or doing anything with that.
He
but
sounded happy.
Okay, well, maybe you won't face anything for that then. But just, try to be careful, and if you are concussed, just make sure that you're being careful and not getting into cars. Because,
yeah, that was a mistake.
I don't want you to die.
I don't either. Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
You're welcome. I was actually worried about you earlier. I saw that you were on duty. I was gonna call for you, and then immediately after I saw your blip alone on Olympic, you 13 alpha'd, and I was like, oh, there it is.
I got attacked. I also, does anyone have any idea how it got relayed to the sheriff that the reason for that 13A was that I fell out of a helicopter?
What?
Yeah, that's not what happened. I got ambushed with knives and bats in a back alley, and the sheriff's calling saying, why are you calling an alpha when you just fell out of a helicopter? I'm like, what the, sir? Respectfully, what?
It was the clowns, so they might have said something to him.
Maybe.
I know they called it in immediately after and bragged about it, so.
They did. I put that in the report.
All right. Well, I don't need a doctor's note. You seem like you are clear and presently aware of your surroundings. So, and I presume you were checked out when you got hurt today. So, I'm not going to make you go get me a doctor's note or anything. I just want to make sure you're okay and that you understand what actually happened, because I didn't know if you remembered.
Yeah, it sounds like I thought I remembered it a little clearer than I did with forgetting who was there and all, but thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. All right. Well, do you guys have anything?
Shit.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, I kind of butted in the middle of this. It was confusing for me as well, but it sounds like all parties were spoken to. I didn't get to speak to all parties. Tessa, if you kind of already formulated, I guess.
Yeah,
how
I
things
spoke with Fenton as well, and just let him know what happened and what my plan was, and he seemed on board, so we're good.
Okay, that's fine. I trust your judgment. From what I heard from you, Pat, I think it's all good for me as well.
All right. If I get a concussion again, I'm gonna reach for the radio on my belt, even knowing full well I could fuck up and touch that gun, and I'm gonna say, "Help me! My brain is wounded. Somebody help."
If you are able to make that conscious decision, and your brain is not actively bleeding, then yes, I would hope that you are able to do that. But I understand that injury sometimes can get in the way of the right decisions, so that's why no punishments have gone out today.
Thank you. I appreciate your understanding and empathy. It was a horrifically stressful situation.
It sounded like it.
But all's well that ends well.
Now it's time. Now it's time for your punishment from me.
What the
You got to
heck?
go to the pit.
What the what? What does that mean?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You know,
Or
Bison,
what does that mean?
if he misses the jump into the pool,
What pool?
he
What
may
is
be
this?
concussed.
Uh-oh.
I think
That's
we're
not my
good.
problem.
I'm good. Hey.
You don't need to go in the pit.
Oh, that's good. I don't know what that means, but it sounds bad.
Just understand that I could put you in the pit.
Well, I understand that you could do that, but I don't understand what that means.
I won't do that,
Okay.
but I could.
All right.
I have the capability.
That's the part I understand. The specific part that you have the capability. The specifics of what that capability is, I'm in the dark.
I could order someone to put you in the pit.
Okay. All right. Not
Like
clarifying
Bison,
anything.
he was stuck in it for like 12 hours.
What is the pit?
I got on 2
I
hours.
could order you to
I
put
have the
yourself
record.
in the pit.
Oh my
I
god.
am going to assume this is a euphemism.
At 0149.
Sure, we can call
Good
it
night,
that.
pal.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for not pitting me.
I would never,
I probably would by
but I
accident.
could.
No. Shit.
Tread lightly, Mr. Downing.
Tread
lightly.
I will. I'll do my best out there. And hey, you know you can always rely on me when those 78 calls go out. I'll be there
Yep.
most of the time.
Not
When
you most of
convenient.
the
On you,
time.
Pat. You got blown
Yep.
up by an RPG, man.
What? I did?
Yeah, by Dundee.
Yeah.
Why are there bullets
That's a
in
hell
your
of an
car,
escalation
Bison?
from bats to RPGs, huh?
It's a police car. Why wouldn't there be bullets in my car?
That's true.
Hello.
Well, thank you all. Thank you for your leniency
You're
and
welcome.
understanding. I'm gonna get out
Thank you
there.
for being honest.
Absolutely.
Street by 176 Beaver Bush.
Take care, Pat.
You too, Flop.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that other thing over here.
I was gonna say, do you want to talk about that real quick?
Okay, let's do it.
So
What happened?
For simple, I read your statement. It sounds like from your side things were pretty. Sounds like they escalated, but that's kind of what I took away from it.
So
House robbery escalation. Chase ensued. Chase Smalls.
wait, what? No.
What?
This has nothing to do with the house robbery.
Was this not the? This wasn't from the house robbery?
Oh, this was when Scully got taken hostage by the Bang Boys. So essentially,
I'm
Scully
confused
Scully was taken hostage by the Bang Boys, right? They hit her with a baseball bat. Officers responded to an officer being taken hostage. We respond. I say, all right, well, pits are authorized on this car at low speeds because there's an officer in the car. We find out she's in the trunk, so I call off for now. Seeing them that Scully got hit upside the head with the baseball bat, and that while we were chasing them and telling them to pull over and stop and like warning them, that they were yelling at the officers, warning them that they would, they would attack them as well. So I said, okay, well, if they get out of the car, then you're to shoot them. As simple as that. And then two of them got out of the car, and I said, shoot them. They're out. And then the car took off, and officers continued to chase the car while two of them got out. And then the problem comes in where Ranger Johnson just sat there and kept trying to tase and like run after them and tackle them. And I'm like, Johnson, figure it out, shoot them. And he continued not to do anything. So I just got out of my car. I pulled up ahead of him, got out of my car, and shot the guy down.
So he wasn't listening to radio etiquette at all.
He wasn't listening. He wasn't listening. Period.
Okay.
And I know he was on radio because he was talking on radio like shortly after, talking about a triage point.
Interesting. Okay. Can you confirm the report number for me then, the incident report? Because I might be looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, okay. I can find it.
Because the one that I thought it was 89707, but I might have been looking at a different statement from you.
Place is open with people right now. Dispatch on shore.
89711.
I got some at MRPD.
That would make sense.
That's how I was gonna check roosters and
He still didn't put my statement in there though.
Oh, really? Okay.
Units processing the Osvaldo situation. I just added my report, or my debrief to the report.
Okay.
Not to mention the person that he was chasing that I had to shoot down, the first one, was the one that beat me with a baseball bat, or like literally an hour earlier. I don't know if he was aware of that, but I said to shoot him, and
I was gonna say he doesn't need to. He didn't need to be aware of that. He needed to be aware of the fact that a sergeant made a call on scene to open fire on somebody, and he failed to, and essentially prolong the chase longer. I can talk to Johnson.
I just want people to listen to me.
I don't. Bison, it's okay. You're doing great. You're doing great. It's okay. I'm proud of you. You're doing good.
Northbound Center Street, fully sending it towards the clothing store. Yeah. You keep right the alley adjacent to where we go from the bus stop.
Oh.
From the VCB.
My God. Do you want a tissue?
Should be on the northeastern side of it.
No.
Here you go. Is it? You can blow your nose on that.
Well, if you can talk to him,
Hey, what the fuck? What are you? The hell, Bison?
Ew.
Thanks, Flop.
Oh, yeah. What was that,
Flop,
Tessa? I'm
I
sorry.
think you have a little more overlap with him than I do.
Yeah.
If you could talk to him, I think that in that situation, if he was ignoring a sergeant's call, intentionally, that is unacceptable. And depending on his attitude, strike points or even a suspension, in my opinion.
Okay. That's fine. I'll talk to him, see how he approaches it. If he approaches it, obviously negatively, the idea of a suspension will come into whatever punishment he gets, but I kind of want to hear his side, see what he says. Also, the fact that your statement still isn't in here, Bison, I'll add your statement in.
MDW corruption. He's trying to hide it.
I know.
Have fun.
That would be an actual concern,
if
though.
His radio was off or something and he just flat out did not hear Bison, that would be one thing, but if he was intentionally just not doing it, then that is a problem.
Sure. I mean, if his radio was off, I would still question him and ask him why he's responding to a call without having any context. That's still an issue in itself. But yeah. Did you get a chance to talk to him, Bison, or did you just?
No, I just told you about it.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I couldn't be around yesterday.
I was fucking cooked as shit last night. I had to stay up until like 5 a.m. my time to get these fucking statements in for the shit I gotta deal with.
The only time you're around past the time when I'm usually around, and it's the day that I took off, right? You knew that.
You know, if maybe if you cared about me a little more, you'd be awake earlier sometimes.
I'm sorry. I think I'm awake at just the right time. Okay.
You're in the double room at ICU.
I'm
not right enough.
You know, I actually think I spend a couple more hours in shift 3 than I do shift 2, but I'm here for a good part of shift 2. Granted, I'm here during the times when no one else is around, but it's okay. Usually when I get on duty...
Those are the best times to be around, to be honest.
I mean, true. Yeah, we talk about it in shift 3 all the time about how it's a lot nicer to manage calls.
Ariel, thank you for the 48 months
when you're not
as well.
hurting, 30 Buffalo, and you only have to like radio into like 15, 20. Usually when it gets below that, it gets scary because then we have 5 patrol units.
I love when there's only like 10 or less people on duty patrolling.
They took the jump off the roof.
It's a lot easier to manage. That's for sure. Yeah, let me talk to Johnson. I'm gonna export this report so that I can come back to it. I'll try and find your statement in the report channel real quick because I was looking at the wrong one. And I will speak with him and see how he responds.
Break. I just approached the vault and there are people in a place where they shouldn't be. I don't know if they're robbing it or not.
Is he around right now?
Who was that last traffic from?
I doubt it.
T152 EMS.
I haven't seen Johnson on duty in a minute.
T50 152. Is that 151? Sorry.
152. It's Bundy's call sign backwards, y'all.
Oh, 10-4. Thank
Damn.
you.
That's really cute.
This park ranger in front of me, are you on them?
Negative, I was code 6ing.
EMS are pulling away from the vault because I don't know what's going on. I know they shouldn't be back there, but I don't know if
All
they're
right,
robbing it or what.
got that out of the way.
I gotcha.
They're back there than they are.
I said I'm forwarding something to you.
What the fuck?
I just lost it. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'll
shit!
keep it-
I gotta go put this evidence and report for Pat getting beat up by the clowns. I forgot about that.
All good.
360, 38 southbound.
All right.
Palomino Avenue,
Well,
right next
you
to
all
us.
take
The
care.
end
Have
block,
fun. I'll be
60
around. If you need anything, give me a call.
Yeah. 25170.
Okay.
City Vault. Do we have any additional units that are in route?
Goodbye. Be safe.
Thank you. You as well.
76.
That was rude.
I said sorry.
No, you didn't.
I thought about it.
Oh my god. You're disgusting.
Oh shit.
That should do 10-6 at meal break.
I've got a red and comet and a blue and color element. I think it's Laura Mateo.
Pursuit of a blue and colored colon.
Hey.
Legion fleet is a go.
Yes.
Stop speeding.
I'm so sorry, dude. I just started my period. I'm trying to get somewhere to put in a tampon.
On the side of the road?
What the
Okay.
heck?
No, I saw you
Ain't
with your
no
lights on, so
way.
I pulled over,
You see,
bro.
I can't be. I don't feel awkward because I have two women in my car to tell you off. Stop speeding.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She is so full of shit.
And if you're already bleeding, how much worse can it get? You know what I mean?
I mean, it can get worse, but
Generally, when you stand
You
up
don't-
to run to the bathroom
Yeah.
is when it gets a problem.
That's why you you do the crab walk where you put both your legs to the side like you waddle your way in. You know what I mean?
Gravity.
that,
Does you
yeah, you can't.
I think you guys are just doing it wrong.
Sure. Yeah.
How hard could it be to have
Yeah,
a period?
well,
Yeah. Sure.
I-
Let me know how that works out for you, sir.
just hold it in, forehead.
If they're,
Right.
running in and out,
God, I wish I'd have thought of that.
251 will hold the back ladder if you all want to attempt to make contact there.
I might need to go talk to Harvey in a minute. So that might be a short-lived ride-along. If only it worked like that, I know, right? Oh, shoot.
Currently inside.
So it was just like, girl, you, what do you mean?
2 hostages up top. One all in white with a black, like ski mask. One in a pink dress. It looks like. Count 3 total hostage takers right now.
Hey, be advised, there's a gentleman here in a suit. He accidentally fell off. He's gonna run around the bank and climb back up the ladder.
10-4.
Coming to you now, Bundy.
He'll never see me. I'm above him.
All the clowns have warrants.
Dispatch 220. I'm 10-8. I'm 23 at the vault.
Oh, Mr. K has a warrant.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
I'm the only one back here.
Hey, firm. The guy's running toward the ladder. Is this guy involved?
Yeah, we've already cleared him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he fell off of the upper area.
They are requesting negotiations from upstairs if somebody in the back wants to take it.
Hey, for me and 220 can climb on up there. We're still gonna need additionals though, because we're gonna need people to like pursue and stuff.
9330.
How you holding up, Tessa?
Alright, so Pat's gonna be stationed at the bottom.
What was that? What was that?
Who's who?
Did you hear that?
251 and 220 sending now.
I heard something, but
Okay.
I don't know. All of these cars
It
get
was an
left running,
explosion.
so. Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Upper doors. We're gonna try to make contact up here.
I'm okay.
I think all of my time at Harmony with the gas pumps blowing up, I'm kind of immune to explosions.
I woke up to a crisis today, and then
Did you get the plate flag?
somebody said they wanted to dig up my dad, and
Double check and see if it happened.
Yeah, I saw the 911.
350 checking.
then I ran into Rami, and he was just bragging.
251.
Yeah, well.
I've made contact.
I'm trying to be okay. It's just
Okay, PD be advised, we have approximately 6 members.
it seems like every day there's something.
The bag boys, the bag boys to the
People
back
won't
lot.
just let him.
Yeah, it's the back lot boys. They're breaking all the PD cars.
They won't let him have peace, you know.
At the back lot?
And I'm hoping that
baseball
after the court case, things will be a little bit more
Out of there. If they do not, start tasing them. If they try to get back, open fire.
quiet.
Jimbo, where's the bats
Yeah. So that's really all I want is just to
You have them in your pocket?
move on and not have to worry about it.
I got 3 of them. That one, yeah, that one.
It's just hard when nobody lets you, you know.
Cullinan's been flanked.
Yeah, no, I understand completely.
Can you double check the
Unfortunately, it just.
working?
What's up, ladies? What y'all doing, huh?
Hello.
Hi.
Y'all, how y'all doing, ladies? Y'all looking good over here?
I'll thank you, Carter.
Thank you,
We're
thank you.
we're waiting for Bison. He's taking his sweet time.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, girl. Well, shit, you know, I'll come over here and say, hey, girl, how y'all doing?
Hey, girl.
Hey, boo. How you doing?
Hey, you know, I'm gonna go out here and
Hey,
go
girl.
for a stroll
Hey.
with her. Hey, girl.
And he's got
I'm
crocodile
gonna see y'all later, okay? Y'all better have
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Right, bounce,
I love
F+.
him.
Me too.
Last
Fuck his
westbound
paint job, though.
example, it's gonna be a 2-door muscle car with like a hood tube on it.
What the heck?
It's a thing between us. He gets he sees S-class cars and their pristine paint job, and he gets this overwhelming urge to scratch it.
We need 77.
So
I could break off the 80.
yeah, he was standing next to my S14,
I would appreciate it.
and he looked me right in my eye, and he scratched my paint job. I said, "Do you feel better?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, then that's fine." So now we just do it to each other every time we see each other. Fuck your paint job.
Is this man's okay? Like, what?
Bison?
Do I need to go check on him? Like, I feel like
maybe.
I don't know.
think he requires.
He
adult
went to go
supervision
put
all the
stuff
time.
away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh hell no.
And 7.
All right, if I see the Bang Boys again, I'm gonna use this bat to smash. Oh, hey Tessa, how you
Oh,
doing?
what do you mean? Jesus, put that away.
Hi, Javo.
Don't run at me with that thing.
Etta.
Yes.
How's it going?
Hey, how do you?
Good. How are you?
Air 1 com?
You doing okay?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Are you still mad at me?
Are you still mad at me?
I mean, a little bit.
Why are you mad at me?
I don't know. Just because it can be.
Because I didn't choose you over Barrick? Is your side over Barrick? Is that what it is?
A little bit.
Okay, well... Okay. Father, son, what can
That
you
was
do?
cringe.
What do you mean?
High command hey, there was a cue. Whoa. You did this to yourself.
High command, coming through.
Oh, shit.
God damn it. The one person that can pull that.
Good shit, Tessa. Yeah.
Yeah. Part of being high command is knowing when you need to pull rank.
Yeah. Game Warden Trump's under sheriff.
Ah! There's a vault that they need to really badly back up for.
Tessa.
I know. There's just a couple people there, though. We don't have to chase them.
Went from 37 to like fucking 24 units.
Part of being high command is also knowing when you have to make a sacrifice.
I'm even high command and I know I have to
Go
make
to a
sacrifices.
Or not go to a vault.
I would choose not go to a vault.
What channel is the vault on? It's gonna be channel 1.
311. Channel 1.
Being a smartass right now?
I'm just...
I think you're being a
saying.
smartass right now.
No, I was saying that they put it on 311.
Hey.
Hello?
You robbing this vault?
No, I'm not part of this.
Do you mind going across the street because you're like in the middle of a scene? I don't want you to get arrested or something.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get in that trunk.
That would be a bad idea.
I did it before and I got shot for it, but I think it could work this time.
Oh my god. How about we not do things that get you shot?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god.
Has anybody documented the car out here yet?
Actually needs adult supervision.
Who was the unit? Oops, stand by. Oops, sorry. Misunderstood, buddy.
19 cars undocumented.
Okay.
I'll pull up to the bag.
I got the horses in the bag.
Bundy's currently just doing negotiations. We'll have updates in a second from inside.
One of the people robbing this vault is gonna be Paris Argo. I pulled her over in this car earlier.
Oh.
Wrangler on my booty. Hey, do y'all have food?
I
Etta,
just ate the last of my food.
Etta, do you have food?
Yeah, I got sandwiches.
May I have food, please?
Alright, I got Bundy negotiating. I'm gonna come up.
Do you need something to
and,
drink too?
Do
Yes, please.
Pursuit order from the back.
There you go, in the glove box.
I straight up turned into a child. Yes, please. Yes. I need food, please.
I got you, I
We
got
got
you.
the food. We got all this food right here.
As long as you can see
Appreciate.
the suspect there
I
with the black
appreciate
mask
you.
Of
with
course.
the hostages, you'll be fine.
Copy. Got him in the irons.
I don't know why I
Can't
started
have our
talking like
office-
this, but I'm talking like this now.
Listen,
Forever.
whatever works.
Talking like this forever. That's what it is.
Forever, huh?
Forever. I'm not gonna have that much twang behind it, but talking like this forever.
Were you in Air 1 or did you respond
Forever.
in a car vehicle?
Wrangler on my boob.
You come to the back. I'm probably gonna have you attach as tertiary here in this pursuit. Look at that.
Alright, got confirmation. Blue car in play. The red comet is not involved.
Copy that. Bundy, I'm gonna be you in the pursuit. You were primary, I believe, before I got here. So Bundy, you're gonna be primary 450, secondary. Jones, you're gonna be tertiary. Other units responding, be sure to parallel, and then we're obviously gonna have Air 1.
Hey, firm. Sarge, you want to trade places with me up here then, so I can get down there and prep up?
Yeah, that's fine. Did you drop any negotiations yet with them? Anything that you guys confirmed?
Hey, firm. They don't want to die on their way out of here, which I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
They do not want spike strips in front of, behind, or to the sides of the vehicles.
Why don't I get to chase? Man, this is horse shit.
I'm not going to mention that because they have negotiated.
Hey, what was the chase order again?
Bundy primary, Carter secondary, and Jones is going to be tertiary. All of the units are going to parallel.
God,
20 is,
dang it.
contact 251's coming out.
Well, I'm going to the back. I got to
Who is our Air 1 unit for this?
I believe it's going to be. They're going to be ready to come out here in about a minute. The units that are going to be pursuing, get ready to pursue. They're going to be exiting from upstairs. They're going to be, I guess, just like 1 more minute is what they're stating. Is what they're yelling at me, right?
Oh, so it's not just my car that he does that to.
Copy.
I hate being parallel.
We're going to be coming up the staircase
Did
now.
you want to be in the main chase?
We're going to be exiting 2 hostages in the back.
I don't want to be here at all.
Stay where you are.
Not a vault guy, huh?
Yeah.
That's fair.
3 biddies out front. It's just with clearing vault.
We're going to be exiting outside now. One suspect's going to be at the edge of the ladder. He's going to be climbing down now.
Hey, firm eyes on.
The hostages are still going to be by the top of the ladder, exiting off 1 at a time. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 suspects.
Alright, we got
Just coming down now.
yep, we got 2 down here.
Hostages are going to be coming down last. I have the guy in the white suit with the paintball mask is going to be our last suspect. Both hostages are still going to be at the top of the ladder.
Alright, they are mounted up.
Vehicle's taking off. Good luck.
Right, southbound Power Street. Oh, okay. Everyone's southbound. Left, eastbound, Lemon Boulevard. Right, southbound.
That's bus, right?
Hey, Verb, this is blue.
Southbound meter.
Bob, can I spike yet?
Ow!
Southbound
Jesus.
This is why I hate being parallel, dude. I just sit here fucking watching everybody else have fun, man.
It's been 5 seconds. What you mean?
I hate it. I really want ice cream right now, though.
Oh my god, what flavor?
Down Vespucci, 19 Nice
That's on my back. Go, go. I'm so
Regain
sorry.
irons westbound the Fuji Boulevard. Slowing
Oh my
right.
god, that
Nice.
was really bad. I didn't. that was bad.
Full blast
That's
again.
okay.
Northbound eastbound.
One individual license.
Right eastbound San Andreas Road.
They got him in
Wait,
red
what?
garage.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Maintaining eastbound San Andreas Road.
You need to stop hitting me.
Is that Bundy?
Yeah, it was.
Right eastbound Frisco Strawberry.
Hold on, are they in a
We have
Cullinan?
eyes on the person in the red garage.
He's going up to the
Oh,
second
yeah.
floor.
I got a pink colored vehicle just left the red garage. Is this involved?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, it's going northbound. Alta. Go ahead and call your main chase.
Southbound Strawberry past Lynchburg. Southbound Strawberry. Under Olympic used to be.
Do I have permission to take this?
Regain eyes southbound Strawberry.
Wait, I can make that call. They dropped off somebody. Let's try him.
They dropped off in another S-Plus vehicle. I think you should be fine.
Southbound Strawberry transitioning in southbound Davis. Holding right.
One of y'all sit in the third seat for me.
Yeah.
Transitioning northbound southbound Strawberry. Northbound Calais. Northbound Calais past.
Ooh, shit.
Right, eastbound Speech Boulevard. Speed, eastbound Speech Boulevard, left, northbound Speech Boulevard.
Hey, super quick. I could use a charger on the secondary chase. It's an S-Plus. Or a Taurus.
Northbound left Speech Boulevard, past North Plaza. Left, westbound Howard.
350's gonna head to the radio station.
Slowing, westbound Howard. Westbound Howard. Transitioning westbound Boulevard, left turn. Right, northbound. Road, stand by, northbound Rockford Drive. Left, westbound, at the right. Westbound off-road. Transitioning northbound Steel Lake. 22, westbound, right, northbound. 50, still mobile. U-turn southbound.
Bro, no fucking way, man.
Into a tree, stand by, still mobile, northbound, Madrid Underground.
BCB on the secondary.
Look
Stationary.
for ops.
Box, stand by.
Feel bad.
Northbound, Madway Thunder Drive.
I don't want to be ignoring Harvey or anything.
West Boulevard, right, northbound. Stand by. Greenwich Place. Vehicle hit again. Still mobile. Stand by for corrections. U-turning, southbound. Greenwich Place. Left, eastbound. West Boulevard, left, northbound, Madway Thunder Drive.
419 gonna be running to you guys. I lost the pink fucking horsepower.
Transitioning westbound, Madway Thunder Drive.
Actually really annoyed the shit out of me.
What?
Oh, you
Fucking
can't do anything about
local,
that.
like, the person we were chasing went like right past the local, and then the local stopped in the middle of the fucking road right as I went to go past them.
Transitioning eastbound, North Sheldon Ave. Right, taking the off-road, dirt road, eastbound.
That's what I marked where they are. I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, I see it now.
Eastbound, parallel to Hillcrest Bridge. Hillcrest Bridge access road, eastbound.
I'm off of Picture Perfect in the intersection closest.
Stand by, left, eastbound.
Oh, they went the wrong way.
Right, southbound, Milk Road.
Of course they would turn the other way.
They always go the other way,
Of
man.
course they would.
This is why I hate being parallel. They never go where I want them to go. They only go where they want to go.
Exactly. It's like someone else is driving.
Eastbound Spanish.
It's a pain in my ass, what it is.
How dare they?
Eastbound Spanish.
Ball's gonna be clear.
Right, southbound, will be in place. That's where you're Alta Street. Southbound Alta, over Howard. Over off the Southbound Alta. At Cerberus. Got it. Southbound Alta. Hard 50. Stand by. Big.
The driver flew out. Driver flew out.
Oh my gosh.
Ejected.
It's over there in the light.
I don't know where she is, where they are. Oh.
Oh, they really should just leave them.
I think there was an orange car there to pick him up.
Yeah, there was.
Oh.
Vehicle stopping.
Another one out.
Out on foot.
Don't stay with that one.
Jumping into a Jester. It's coming out of LSPN, the Jester. Main chase is northbound, South Rockland Drive.
Coming for it.
Tries to get out of the black Jester.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Northbound,
I'm gonna fucking rage. I swear to God, I'm gonna get
that
mad.
one was bad.
Officers northbound.
They were at a red light.
Oh, that was a ghost local.
Past UK Oil, northbound, North Rockland Drive.
It's taking everything in my being to like fucking not get out and shoot the locals, to be honest.
Woosah. It's okay. Don't do that.
Goody, we got two. I will pass you on your left.
We got two eastbound.
They suck and they're shitty driving and they're left.
Big Ball, thank you for the 9 months. And Patron, thank you for the 4 months as well.
Alright, we only have 3 on the vehicle, on the main vehicle, so just stay on them for now.
Eastbound, Hollow, past Market Plaza.
Dude.
Oh my
The
god.
number of additional vehicles that we may have in play at this point, it might be time to get a chance to get some additionals.
Eastbound, Howick. That distance on us.
Careful of traffic. Careful of traffic.
Mentioning eastbound. Now northbound Popular. MPCB.
Southbound.
Got it, southbound Popular. Popular. Continuing under Olympic. MPCB.
Could be on the Jester.
Southbound Popular. Southbound Popular, proper lane travel. Southbound Popular. Vehicle 50 still mobile. Right. Vehicle smoking. Westbound into the canals.
220's en route 80.
Direction. Left, southbound and through the canals.
There's a motorcycle behind us.
Under Popular.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
There's a bus block.
Everyone's VCB.
Is it actually a bus block? Oh shit, it is.
Stop through the bus block.
North or south?
North. They went north.
Okay, from northbound through the tunnel. Considering northbound, they're going to come out towards the tunnels.
Stropolopagus, thank you for the year. Resub, welcome back. Oh, Bison, no.
Jess, I'm putting in a formal complaint. I need you to take to the Senate to get rid of all bushes in the city, please.
Skill issue.
Regained eyes, northbound, parallel to
You're lucky. You're my friend, Tessa.
I know. That's the only reason I said it.
Jumping onto, trying to jump onto this bridge, just stand by. Riding off-road on railroad eastbound. UCB.
Back to the west. Going westbound towards Popular. Stand by. Going south. Taking a little skip over.
Skill issues, the new OK Boomer.
Pushing Olympic Freeway.
419, I got you. Westbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes.
Everyone's got eyes westbound Olympic Freeway. Proper lane travel. Holding right.
Oh, is that Maple and Airborne?
It's better because it applies to all.
Are you just not getting out of this?
Pushing westbound and
What?
It's been an airborne the whole time.
I didn't know.
Overall.
Well, I had my radio off for the first bit.
Oh my god.
What?
That's not very first responder of you.
Pushing north.
Listen, I get overstimulated. I have to, like...
You get overstimulated, so you thought being an EMS was a good idea?
Little doses. Little
Yeah, I
doses.
don't know. That decision was a little...
I'm working on it.
One on foot into white garage, going to the second
You
floor.
get used to it.
That's like the third one.
Yeah.
After a while, it becomes white
Carter gets in
noise
the main
for
car. I'm
you.
gonna go up check on the other person.
It's gonna be a buggy, northbound Ginger, going to the Ginger Street Tunnel West.
Eastbound, Circus right, southbound, LA.
What about the
Left eastbound, as up Boulevard.
Say again, Bundy, you cut out.
I think that's the third or fourth person.
I used to get very overstimulated by police stuff, and then
Eastbound, as up Boulevard, past
after
Eastbound, as up Boulevard, left, northbound, right.
after so many constant just hours and hours
You got
of
out.
perpetual overstimulation, I just kind of
Not
got
gonna lie, it's maybe one of the smartest chases I've ever seen a
desensitized.
criminal do, where they have just like 15 different cars to actually get into instead of like one at a time instead of everybody else at once.
Oh, driver's out.
He's out. He's on the ground. He's on the ground.
We don't function properly
VCB on the vehicle.
with super stimulation, but
I do. Southbound.
Nice.
Southbound.
Hands
I got
behind
your
your back.
lethal.
Do not resist.
Left. Eastbound into the Baldini.
Come here.
Another suspect out on foot, getting back into the
Go
LA
for cuts.
that fled from.
Yeah, we're in lead.
earlier.
ECB on the buggy, West Adams.
stop resisting.
Is that what you said?
Primary
Keep tackling
vehicle,
officers, you're gonna get
Boulevard,
beat.
Left northbound, Alta.
No, sir, I don't think so.
He's on your head.
Yes, we have a 95 on Elgin, San Andreas. There's another suspect that just got tased. Try getting the Bison's vehicle. Going for cover now.
Oh, look, we need people. I think we need to condense.
She's
down.
got.
Let's keep these 95s that we have. Are we good with that?
Yeah, firm.
Let's condense down. Let's go back to the 95 location of that.
Elgin, is one on foot. I'm keeping
Hands behind your
right
back.
now. Mobile southbound
Let's see
Elgin.
some hams.
All right,
on
everyone.
radio.
Condense down to their location.
195.
Everyone condense down. We're gonna secure the area.
I got him. Hey, get out of here.
We got 295s over here at the pink car.
Copy that.
Look at the car.
What's that black two-door going back and forth? Yeah, chase that car.
That jester fled from the pursuit. That's one of the swap vehicles.
Okay, firm. It's back to a Larry Olson.
Southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right, westbound Vespucci. Coming back to the scene, northbound Elgin.
I only want 2 units on this pursuit car. I want the rest of the units to condense down and stay on that. I'm just gonna chase them away. I'm not going any further than Pillbox Medical. We're just gonna go back and we're gonna secure the arrest that we have.
They're one above.
Has anyone documented?
Not yet. No.
Like my mom.
Come back. Hey, ready?
I got it.
Throw it out. Yeah, get ready for spikes.
You
If
just
you
backed
are an
me up,
officer
okay?
on the ground, get ready for spikes. All right, get ready with your spikes.
We've got
If you don't have spikes, just put up wood barriers on the sidewalk. Make sure that nobody, indicate that nobody can come in on the sidewalk.
350's gonna be in the bushes right across the road.
I think I'm gonna have to charge you with accessory.
Yeah, that first one was like, ooh, that was really bad timing. That second one though, you hit me. That's your fault.
We got a plastic that just went past the scene, right to southbound Strawberry.
I have spikes, so if they're gonna try anything, I'll just spike them as they try past.
Hey, just keep moving.
On
radio. Hey, keep moving. Just keep moving. Keep moving.
Hey, somebody grab those 2 suspects.
All right, look, that individual in the 22B was a part of it as well. He's going off, but the 22B is involved. It's like a darkish purple color.
I'm gonna go across the street over on Elgin and wait for him to come by, and I'll just spike him.
Clap.
That's not valuable at all.
I'm sorry.
Carter, is that the one we just chased off?
Yeah, the 22B, yeah.
Is it white in color?
Negative. It is a dark in color 22B.
Like purplish.
It's like dark purplish, yeah.
324
is this coming out station. Where do you need me?
Elgin and San Andreas. Carter, I'm gonna be on northbound lanes of Elgin. If you guys want to hop off Elgin, I'll just spike them as they come flying, and you guys can take them after that.
Hello?
Hi, Billy. Are you available for a tow?
Okay, where you at?
We are on the corner of Elgin Avenue and San Andreas at Legion Square.
Okay, I'm right here. I'll be right there a second, okay?
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, bye-bye.
4. At least 2 vehicles. At least 4. 2 vehicles, 4 suspects.
All right. Alright, I'm taking your gun, your handcuffs.
Got a red tow truck approaching the scene very fast.
Cocaine. That's PD Tow. It's Billy.
And all of these valuable goods. Jesus, that's a lot.
Let me get
You don't have to.
I do have to.
You don't have to. Hey. Thank you. It matches the bag and it matches the shoes.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on the upper power.
Don't use it to rob banks, so that's bad.
270 got a report made.
Maybe if I got to do my scouts program, I would be robbing stuff.
Wait, are you the person who's... Are you Meg?
No, I'm Paris.
Are you doing that?
And she would definitely still be robbing stuff.
No, maybe if I had a cut to
Do they need medical?
Do either of you?
One second, I'm getting it requested.
Negative, they do not require medical.
Copy that.
There we go. Harris.
Now,
This is what you choose to do with your time instead of going to the thing?
You never called me.
I did never call you. Is this my fault?
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe
Ever
it.
blame Tessa,
We're gonna go
Paris?
grab. We're gonna get that 22B.
Yeah, we should be good without it too. We'll get Downing and...
He's busy because
Avery, would you,
I didn't get the call.
is she a 95?
No, it's
Copy
Bundy.
that.
Would you mind
where you at?
escorting the vehicle to impound? Because Bison, I think, has a 95.
Of course.
If we see that 22B again, we're gonna go.
It's all
Bison
documented
does have
and
a 95.
requested, so.
Bundy, what did you just say you wanted me to do?
If you can help with the escort as well. For the vehicle.
Belsing, it'd be good if you were on this chase as well. We don't see the 22B.
Where you going?
It's a dark purple and colored vehicle.
What?
We're
We have to go help
looking
Carter
around
if
to see if it passes
Oh,
by again.
okay.
But if we see it again, we're gonna jump on it.
Who's got this 95 then?
195. Hey, we are not leaving a fucking 95 handcuffed on the sidewalk right now.
Air 1 RTB.
I thought it was your 95, so I told them.
Not your 95, Bison?
No, I was told to go chase. I was supposed to be taking this 95.
Alright, I'll take both of them.
No, there's
I didn't know
15
you had
fucking
enough.
there's 15 units on the scene. There's no way that Bundy has to take both of them. Somebody right now.
Hey, doesn't matter.
Force.
Spirits, can you come down here and
He
grab
has
this
not
95,
been
please?
searched,
Yeah, I'm here.
so he's got like stuff on him.
Thank you,
Shouldn't
Spirits.
have.
Alright. Yeah, I just arrived, so we'll get that sorted out, MRP.
Thank you.
Bears, just call me if you have any questions.
I think that 22B's coming back around.
Fucking lord, man.
Cindy says MRP 195.
I think that was partially my fault. I thought it was your 95, and I got confused.
No, it's fine, but it pisses me off that we watched 4 cars take off and everybody just
Yeah.
watched them stand there handcuffed, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Carter, do you see it, or what's going on?
No, I'm just looking around to see if it's skulking around somewhere.
And when do we repair while you're doing that?
Oh my god, we just killed a man.
Oh, shit. Icky, you good?
I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. Just don't let it happen again.
No, Bison.
Make sure you're not. You need to
Are
be
you
careful, man.
okay?
You ran a red light and you were speeding. Do you need medical?
Okay, if your cars
I'm
are, we'll just
so
call this,
strong, I'm
we'll call the
okay.
rest of the UTO.
You need medical?
Our cars are all,
I was
bad
actually
shape.
about to head to the hospital. I can get my way there.
Let's call this UTO.
Are you sure? Do you want an
Just
ambulance?
drive
Belsing, you're good to
safely.
break
No,
off and
it's
go do whatever
okay.
you wanna do.
I'm okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Bison.
20 is 23 with the pink coquette E10 at impound.
PD to EMS.
Copy that.
I need an ambulance over. I need an ambulance over to Elgin and
Thank you,
Bucci,
everyone.
please. I got a rotund individual that was
As soon as
hit
we
off
get
his
this impounded,
motorcycle.
I'm going to reroute to MRP to assist with any processing.
He's trying to walk around or walk away from the scene, but I'm trying to tell him he's wait for EMS. Hey, you need to wait for EMS. They're
I
coming.
need to sit down.
He's just taking a squat right now.
God damn it, Bison.
You what? You ran the red light and sped into my lane.
That might be true, but fuck? It still fucking hurt.
Alright, dispatch 220. Pink Coquette is impounded. Rerouting
Oh, they're impounding it.
MRPD. We
They're
should
impounding your bike.
For you to RTP and for your backup.
Is it not your bike?
10-4.
It's my brother, David.
If I go run that play, it's gonna come back to David.
Also, a heads up, your comms were fantastic.
I don't think it is.
I thought too. Yeah.
Come back to David.
Thank you. That's my first time through comms in there. What?
The one and only.
For a first time, that was
big
incredible.
Brother. He's a big bag of bitches, though.
Good work, y'all. Thank you for following my directions.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but we're being filmed.
I appreciate it.
Your left.
I hope I get royalties.
How to avoid Q.
Yeah.
Can you drop me off here?
Yeah, but then I took him to the scene and said somebody grab his radio and shit.
God.
I mean, I'm more annoyed that I watched 5 cop cars leave the fucking scene and leave the guy sitting there handcuffed. I'm here now anyway, might as well just go do it.
I gotta have a meeting.
Alright.
Just wanna make sure they're okay with processing.
Just you wait till we get up to prison. Just you wait.
You doing okay with charges and stuff?
Shit ain't
Yeah,
sweet.
it's just me,
Shit ain't
robbery,
sweet
financial. I'm checking the
around
guns. He
here,
was hot.
Mateo. Not anymore.
Gotcha.
Shit isn't
I
sweet
got his,
anymore. You thought shit was
radio
sweet.
channel until I
You
was
thought
told
shit
to
was sweet.
go
You thought it
to
was
the
the
impound.
rabbit.
I'll add
The
his
funniest part was
I
I
have
didn't
his
even mean
radio
to
channel
tase
too.
you, to be honest. I was trying to tase him. I just missed.
So your bad aim got me.
It's the one eye, you know. I ain't got no depth perception. I can't help it.
It is hot. Okay.
I don't know why I didn't just hop back in the car though.
Ooh, it's
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't do
decently
that
hot.
either, to be honest with
That's
you.
a good question.
Yeah, adrenaline and fight and flight. You decided to just start fucking tackling people,
I don't know.
I guess.
I thought the car was out, or I don't know what I was thinking in my head.
All right. Without reductions, you're looking at 60 months, 120 on parole, 10,500 on the fine. This is technically a non-violent offense. Do you want to do a higher time for less, or higher fine for less time?
What's the fine right now?
Right now, it's 10,500 with 60 months, but you can go all the way down to 30 months if your fine is 15,750.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that.
And two. There, we can do that. Jesus. Did you? So viewing, how long have we had you in?
It was two different reports it links back to. One of them is hot guns should be charged 7 times attempted second-degree murder.
What report is this?
89596.
Not very clear based on where in here.
All right, there is your bill. Before the local DOC scoop you up, do you have any questions, comments, concerns, anecdotes, funny stories, or jokes for me?
Come on, Harvey.
Okay, this should be like 30 seconds. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's not even that creative.
Okay. So yeah, my situation was resolved, but the reason I said what I said was a mix of two things. One, I was already having a heightened response because, as you know, when we arrest a group of 6 people, all 6 of them make noises at the same time. And it's very overwhelming sometimes. So I was already at a heightened response because I was getting overloaded.
I understand. I just want to make sure that you know that, someone does actually care. And I know that I'm hard to get a hold of. I know I'm hard to pin down sometimes, but I do care, and I do care that you had an issue, and I'm sorry that you got frustrated and no one was there to assist you.
As I explained to the community member I ended up talking to, it's not an issue that like you guys don't care. It's an issue that the people who are involved, and I'm not just saying it just that particular person. It's in general thing. Is a lot of people are not going to change, will not change, and will not adjust what they do, even if it's bad. And I just say, it doesn't matter because I don't think anything that is said, whether it's a confrontation, mediated or not, will change people's personalities ultimately. That's what that frustration is at.
Probably not.
That's why I'm seeing this thing where we announce this, this is completely separate, by the way. Just using as an example, where we announce how we're doing the dates, year, month, day. I'm not even bother asking people, hey, you're doing this wrong. I'm just fixing it for them after about 12 hours. Show up, I fix all the reports because it's the only way it's gonna be fixed. Because you once someone's trained, once someone's taught something, you're not gonna be able to retrain them or teach them something new or new procedure. Like we still have people not putting report numbers in the identifier. It's
I'm just copying and pasting the time that's put in when I create the report.
Yeah, but every 12 hours they show up. Way past the point of them adjusting their own report. I just fix it. It's it's 15 seconds. It's harmless. I'm just fixing it because it's going to be better off for our being able to look back at reports. But I'm not going to go up to them and be like, yeah, Avery, you didn't do this right. You need to fix it. Because I'm just using Avery as an example. I'm sure she does fine.
Yeah.
My point is,
I get that.
It's easier to just realize that no one's going to change their habits and just fixing it. No problems, no confrontation. The thing I had was it was a personal reaction, but I know that person will always react like that, and it's just better off I just deal with it. But no, I don't. I think command is good. I think you guys do care. I'm not saying you guys don't care. I'm just saying, as much as you guys do care, it's the end result's not going to budge much. It's just going to cause issues. I don't like to have issues.
Well, I think you should do whatever makes it easier on you. If dealing with it in that way is beneficial to you in some way or makes your life a little easier, I have no issue with that. And I think, I want you to be more comfortable with stuff, and I don't want you to be made uncomfortable by situations. So if you would rather do it that way, then I have no complaints for that.
Yeah, just so there's no confusion, the particular issue, it's already been quote unquote resolved.
Yeah.
But it was a matter of someone undermined me hella hard in front of a suspect, then claimed it didn't happen, and then walked off in a huff and puff. So that was my issue. So I was like, you can't really be like, hey, I don't like how you did that the other day, or having a senior corporal or whatever do it, and then it just, are they going to change their ways and not do that? Probably not. I pick my battles, Plus, after tonight, who's going to even think after if it's not resolved in the moment, it doesn't really matter because after day, it's we move on, we go on to the next,
I'm just getting everything sorted.
Yeah.
Things go
The
by
city
so
moves
fast.
quickly.
Yeah.
The gun you had was indeed hot.
So if it wasn't going to be resolved then, I was under the opinion it wasn't going to be resolved at all.
Okay, well, I don't want you to think of it that way, and if there is a situation where you think it's important that we correct it, you're welcome to come to me. I don't have any issue with it. I just, you know how hard I am sometimes to get a hold of, so I'll do what I can to assist you if you need it. You can always come to me with stuff. I don't really care about skipping chain of command or whatever the heck. It just, I don't want you to feel like you can't bring these issues. And I understand not wanting to cause conflict, so I also get that if you don't want to, but sometimes these things are better resolved than just left to continue to cause problems. So I also don't want you to give up on stuff if you think it's pointless. Because I don't really want that to be the case either, because if there is an issue, I want to try and fix it. And if it's just as simple as a conversation, I'm happy to have that. And if someone's, disrespectful to you, I'm happy to mediate a conversation. I'm generally pretty good at getting people to talk things over. Sometimes when you try to go to someone with a problem like that, it's better to have a third party. Because sometimes people react poorly. And if they think that, someone's watching them, they might understand that there's something that they need to do differently rather than get defensive. And it ends up being a lot more productive, so.
Yeah, but most of that was already, that's what I plan on doing tomorrow.
Yeah, I get that.
I was just filling you in that it was already resolved. It's not, I just want to make sure you know it's not a command is failing me. It's I know at the end of the day, the end result isn't going to necessarily resolve.
That's not always the case.
Yeah.
I've known some people to be kind of prickly, and after I've had a conversation with them, I got to know them a little better, so it sometimes can be changed, and I don't want you to give up, even if you think it's hopeless.
Yeah.
So I'm always around. I can help you if you need it.
That'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Hi, Bundy.
Hi. I was calling you because I think that we need to seriously evaluate Bison. Based on his conduct during that pursuit, I'm pretty sure he's actually a criminal in disguise.
That wasn't my fault, and she was in the car with me.
Okay. Harvey. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you all squared away? Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, it was already squared away. I just wanted to clear up the command. Command is fine.
That's my game warden. I'll always snitch to my game warden.
I just want to make sure you're good, because I don't want you to be overlooked.
I snitch on Flop for just leaving a charger out. I'll definitely snitch
I'm not the one being overlooked.
Okay.
Actually, I do. I think actually I do need to bring to you.
2023.
Okay.
Because you're high command.
You killed all of my vibes during that entire pursuit.
I was the DOC liaison for Bass.
I am gonna go off duty.
I don't really have a direct connection to the commissioner because he said, and I quote, "I don't give a fuck, go to Toretti." But I got a concern from the DOC that they have a lot of people who they fired for conduct, like corruption or whatever, and they still have staff profiles, and they need to be removed.
Okay. I'll try to do that tonight. Let me write myself a reminder. Are they, is it in the sheet?
Yeah, it should be. There should be actually a lot more people in that sheet. It's just like,
okay.
Like if you look in here, actually, here's a good example. If you type in Percy Weaver, he's a lawyer and he has MCU edit. So yeah,
Listen,
it's very, very outdated.
It is very much a work in progress. It takes me at least 5 minutes per person to do anything on there.
That's what I explained to the DOC.
It is just like trudging through mud.
That's what I explained to him.
It's so awful.
I said to him, I said, yeah, removals are going to be the longest thing to take because there's so many of them, and they kind of understood that.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll try to make a dent in it if I can tonight. Let me get my reminder written.
Yeah, especially if the priority ones are the ones that either are doctors or lawyers now, because even if they, even if they aren't going to touch it, they still have it, which is still a small concern.
Okay, I got something written down for myself.
Okay. All right, I gotta find coaches because I gotta show them what I found.
Okay.
Bundy, you might be onto something with this Bobby Charles theory. I'm gonna be honest.
He literally texted somebody that he had a water chamber or whatever.
No, but he also is going around saying he owns the.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, Ripley. What did you need? Are you okay?
Hi, I'm okay. I was in negotiation with a criminal at the bank, and they said they wanted my.
It's a terrible.
They said they wanted my trooper hat, and I told them that I was going to call you, which I lied, but they totally bought it. But they said that you, at a previous robbery, gave them your hat. Is that true?
From me, dog.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Gosh, dang it.
Yeah. I lied to them. I lied.
McKinley, he
They bought
threatened-
it totally, but
Well,
yeah, it seemed like Mr.
yeah.
McKinley. Did he actually get your hat?
He did get my hat.
That would be illegal. Tessa, you broke SOPs.
What?
You can't give them anything with official police badge on it.
Ripley, this was like 6 months ago.
Doesn't make it right.
Okay, well, listen. Times were different.
Times were different.
I was unfortunately unable
Ripley.
to follow up on his medical status because
I got it back.
when he got remitted into custody, we then had a 78 prison that involved all
We
of us
got
being
it
shot
back.
with the HOA.
Oh, we got it back. Sorry, I thought you were being cool
Yeah.
for a second. I said you had a bat.
What? No, I don't have a bat.
What? I got that one you have.
Oh, our connection is bad, I think. You sound a bit robotic.
Sorry. I'll talk to you.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
It's gonna be the one of the officer kidnapped, recent one, 89711.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's time.
You leaving? Oh, it's time.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Carter to wake back up, but I don't know if he's.
Okay.
You have a minute. You can just go up to the office now since we gotta wait anyway. So
All right.
I'm trying to see if he'll wake back up.
All right, chat. I just, as a reminder, I don't know if you guys were all here when I said this earlier, but please, if we could just stay positive throughout this next interaction, I'd appreciate it. I don't want to see any mean comments or anything. Just be nice, please. That's all.
What the hell? She took your V card? I may.
Posy vibes only. We don't want anyone feeling bad, okay?
We'll wait a few minutes, see if he responds.
Okay. Cozy emote's so cute. You know, if you like the cozy emote, we do actually have a blanket that has the cozy emote in full view. And it's a very cozy blanket in the merch store. It also has our sticker bomb on the other side. Wowie! You did just set up a merch plug. Of course you did. I want more people to have those blankets because they're so cute. I actually don't have one for myself. I need to get one. You didn't get free merch. Yeah, honestly, I have a few of my prototypes, but that's pretty much it. There's a couple items that I haven't gotten myself. But I have been assured by the viewers who have gotten the blanket that it is very cozy. I think that's the one that most people send me a picture of.
Oh my god.
What? What? I'm scared now. What are you laughing
People are
at?
tweeting out, and Colin McKinley said, PD just shot our hostage when we left the bank. And then somebody said, was he driving a red car? And another person said, was it Dan Faley? And then people started retweeting, was it Dan Faley?
Oh.
Oh no.
You're so mean to Dan.
Oh fuck. That's not good.
Poor Dan. I feel so bad. It sucks.
Hey man, it is
It's the
what it
worst.
is.
It's the worst part of my job, you know?
Somebody's gotta do it, you know?
I know.
Okay, Carter's taking a dump at his apartment, then he'll be back.
Ew, you could have just not told me. Gross. Oh dear. What's going on over here? Bison, I want a tree house.
You want a treehouse?
Yeah,
What for?
well, my neighbors in Little Italy, they caught wind that I've been spying over the fence into the pool, and they put a bunch of trees to block my view. And so now I want to build a tree house so that I can get access to my roof, and I keep spying on them.
The fuck?
Yeah. They're really loud. I live next to Gentry Manor, which they've now turned into Little Italy. Before they put the trees up, I could see right into the pool and the courtyard. But now there's trees.
That sucks.
I just want to be neighborhood watch.
It sounds like you just want to snoop on people.
Yeah, I do. I bought that house so I could snoop. In the front yard, I can watch Clinton Avenue where the drug sales happen and the races go by and the secret bennies. It's not actually a secret. And now I can't even see Little Italy anymore. So I'm gonna get a tree house.
Why don't you just get like it's got to be on top of the tree though. It can't be like in the middle of a tree, and so all the branches are going to cover everything.
Well, I was thinking of maybe putting, I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna figure out how to climb my tree.
What?
Because it reaches the roof.
The fuck did I just walk into?
She wants a tree. She's talking about a tree house because she wants to snoop on people in her neighborhood, but the trees that got put up there don't let her do that anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, they block my view from Little Italy.
Why don't it's called Little Italy, but why don't they just call it Littly?
I don't know.
Littly? Yeah, maybe I know why they don't call it that now.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just get a ladder. It goes all the way to the top.
Of your tree? Are you high
But
right now?
But I want to climb the tree. No, I'm not high. I just want to climb. So I can get high. High up on my house.
That's what
Spy.
That's what Air 1 or a pilot's license can do without the ladder.
But that's so... They're gonna know. It's very obvious if I get airdropped.
When they see you climbing a ladder the size of a tree?
Not if I'm in the back.
Oh, wait a minute. Tessa, you have
They
that
would
ghillie
never
suit.
know.
You would blend right in.
Exactly, that's why I want the treehouse. Or maybe I could get somebody to build me a mini ranger tower in my backyard.
That would be kind of cool.
And I could spy on all the neighbors. I just want to snoop.
That was the best part of having the beach house when Seaside was first getting settled, is I would just sit on my balcony and I would just watch them on the beach, like aiming guns at each other and stuff. And I just sat there. I would like go up there to do paperwork and also make investigative reports while I was up there. It was my perch.
This man sure poops a lot.
Okay, again, a little out of context for Flop here. We're waiting on Carter to come in, and he's pooping at his apartment right now.
Oh, is something happening?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Do I want to know?
I'll tell you after it's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm not going to butt in. To pass along real quick, Bundy asked if there's anything that he could do. And I told him that because I asked him if he knew when Johnson was around. He said he's been bleeding into shift 2 recently. I asked Bundy to talk to Johnson about what happened on that scene. In case I don't get to see him. Because it sounds like he sees Johnson more than I see Johnson. So I'm going to let Bundy talk to him. And I told him to just keep an eye on how he responds. If he sounds defensive, to let me know. But I'll try my best to overlap with him at some point. Sounds like he's like late shift 1 into like early 2, which is the polar opposite time I'm around because I'm late shift 2 into early shift 3. Anyway, I don't want to butt in as to whatever's going on. I'll let you guys do your thing. If you need anything from me, let me know.
Yeah, I'll get with you after it's all done, and I'll let you know what happened.
Yeah, all good. Not a problem. Sounds like a plan.
What the fuck? Bro, what is taking this motherfucker so long? Hey, Peter, it's Bison. How you doing? Not too bad. Hey, so I actually got
Oberon, what are you
all the
doing?
info I need, but I really do appreciate it.
Oberon just came in here and was like acting crazy.
Yeah, I get what you mean. No. I talked to Edbert and I talked to Kelly, and Kelly was with you, so I know everything that happened from your all side. I do appreciate it though. Yeah, no, he's a dick. Oh my god. I don't know. He really is a dick then.
Honestly, I think the best thing would be a parkour, like invisible parkour in the tree. I think
Yeah, man, of
that
course.
would be the funniest
Yeah.
thing
All right,
because
well, I'm gonna let you go. Okay, I
for
just want to
one,
make sure
it's
you
a
you
possibility
didn't, like,
for
hold
me to
yourself up
get
or anything.
hurt and
Later,
cause an
brother.
issue. But for two, it's just funnier. I don't know. There's something about the tree climbing thing that just makes me laugh. I really want to climb the tree. Yeah, like climb it like Bane's pit. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible. There's a lot that would need to go into that, but I think it would be funny. Where is he?
I don't know, Tessa.
I think he fell in.
You need to go help him out.
I don't wanna. almost good. Wasn't bouncy. Can I stand on this? Oh my god. It's almost good. Steam, thank you so much for the 10 months. What's up?
What you doing, Tessa?
I'm chilling.
God, you're so fucking cool,
I
Tessa.
know, I'm really cool.
Holy shit, you're so cool. Oh, chat. How is everyone? How we doing? How we feeling? How the heck are ya? What's my favorite building / place on the server? Buildings? I don't really know. Who texted me? Yeah, honestly, Beaverbush,
there's just something about the lighting in the building that at certain times of day, I don't know. There's something about it that I like a lot. That's probably my favorite building. It's not a vanilla building though, so if you're going by that, I don't know. My favorite spot on the server is not a building, it's on Cassidy Trail along the river. But yeah. There's also one spot above it's up above where one of the tunnels lets out. It's like, I think it's like right around here-ish. If you go out of this tunnel and then you go out onto the like upper part over the tunnel, there's like a little wooded area and you can look out over the Alamo Sea. And it looks really cool from that point, in my opinion. It's a good spot for just watching the view. And then of course the Ranger Tower up right here is a good spot to watch the view. Not my favorite building though. I don't like the towers for their structural stuff. I like them for their view. So yeah. You like the towers for their faulty heaters? They'll tase you. What's your favorite locations?
All right, you should be here soon.
You like the VU? Top of the Vinewood sign? The theme park? Yeah, the pier's a good one. I wish the pier was more utilized. I wish we could have the rides and stuff all functioning, and that'd be so nice. Can I sit in the lawn chair and hit sit lane? I think we've tried this. Yeah, it scuffs. Top of Mount Chiliad, of course, of course. Brewster's Rest. It's a nice building. I like that building. It has its own vibe, you know? Mountain overlooking Fort Zancudo out to the sea. I'm spamming. Dang it. I'm having intrusive thoughts.
You're having intrusive thoughts?
Yeah,
About what?
hitting you over the head with this.
Why? The hell?
I said they're intrusive thoughts. I just wanted to say.
But that means you want to do it.
No.
Oh. So you don't want to hit me with the racket.
Have you ever heard of the Call of the Void?
What? That sounds like a threat.
It's a real term.
The Call of the Void?
Yeah, the Call of the Void. It's when you're looking over like a height or an edge or something, and your intrusive thoughts tell you to jump.
Huh?
It's called the Call of the Void.
What does
It's
that
that
mean?
feeling you get that you want to jump.
Have you been playing World of Warcraft?
No. Or like, I don't know, you're walking on a sidewalk and there's a busy street next to you. And you thought, like, what would happen if a car came careening into me?
So if I'm like,
the Call of
if
the
a shooter
Void.
came in here right now, what would I do?
Kind of.
Does it mean I have to die in the
It's
process?
more so maybe like if you're standing here talking to me and then you have a thought where you like, what would happen if you shot me right in the face?
Yeah, huh?
That's the Call of the Void.
Oh. Like peer pressure.
No. Is someone peer pressuring you to shoot me in the face?
Yeah, the frogs.
Oh my god.
They do that. Not you, but like they tell me to do that all the time.
There's a French term for it, I think. But
Omelette
it
du
translates.
fromage.
No, that's cheese omelet.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a term for it. and it translates to Call of the Void. Because most people get it
L'appel
when
du
they're...
vide.
Is that what it is?
L'appel du vide.
Yeah. Most people get it when they're looking over, like, the heights or stuff like that.
I'm not a fan of heights.
I think that's why most people aren't a fan.
Well, my thing is
They
more
can
like
think
I
about
like.
what would happen.
I remember I went to this church camp one summer, and they went on this hike, and it was like a mile up and a mile down. When you got to the top, you like when you got to the spot, there's like a little platform, like natural made platform, or natural formed platform that like you can sit on that overlooks an entire valley on like a huge cliff. And I went up there and I looked down and like I could like see like I thought it was just like a cartoon thing, but I got up there and I remember like everything just like zoomed in and then like zoomed out like over like it was like boing, 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 boing. Like it did that a couple times. I was like, oh shit, that's real.
And then if you thought about doing a somersault off the edge, that's the Call of the Void.
No, I didn't. I said I want to get the fuck away from this edge.
Yeah.
Definitely had times where I'm like, what if I did this? Or what if this happened to me?
It's kind of like your intrusive thoughts, but I think it's heavier, like scarier to me.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly a normal person because I was, I have OCD. So like instead of washing my hands or tapping a few times, I tend to over fixate and hyper focus on intrusive thoughts, and it makes me very anxious. So intrusive thoughts are scarier to me than, what if I ran in front of that bus right now? I'd rather run in front of a bus than have intrusive thoughts.
Okay, that's alarming.
Carter said another 15 minutes and you'll be good.
15 minutes?
He has a reason. He's good. He has a
Oh
good
my
reason.
god.
You know what's funny is that I'm not scared of dying. I'm more scared of how I die than dying itself. Bad? Is that weird?
No. I'd say that's pretty fair. I feel like death is probably peaceful, but scary, you know?
You know what's really morbid of me, which I do feel bad
What?
about? You know the Titanic submarine thing that happened a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
You know when I heard like of how it happened and how they said like their brain couldn't process what was happening faster than they could see it before they died? I was just like, man, that is the way to go if I've ever heard of one. Just like instant. You don't feel a single thing, nothing. You're just done right then and there.
Yeah.
And I just remember thinking to myself, I was like, man, that's the way I want to go personally. Not like, 50,000 feet under, but in general.
Well, I
I don't
know.
want to feel pain. I don't want to, feel anxiety. I just want to fall asleep and not wake up. Just like that.
Never get me in one of those things.
Oh, not me either. I
Even if
have
we
really
were just
bad,
at the surface, bobbing around in it, I wouldn't go in. Heck that.
Yeah,
I don't even like boats.
My claustrophobia is too bad for that. I can't do it.
I have thalassophobia, which is the fear of water.
Fear of oceans? Oh, water.
Well, bodies of water, like natural bodies of water. So
You don't like lakes and stuff like that?
Yeah, lakes, rivers, ponds. Like creeks are fine because it's not deep water, but
You can usually like walk around in it, yeah.
yeah.
I'm not a fan of oceans. I almost drowned once, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'll pass. I'm not scared of them, but I'm just not a fan of them either. Like, the ocean is scarier than space to me.
That
Space is
I
cool.
agree. Hard agree.
Space is really cool. Because like there could be like 50 million different species that like we don't know what's out in space, right? But like we also don't know what's in our oceans. But also, I'd rather be in space than in the ocean.
You probably wouldn't catch me in space if we could go, but I'd
What if
rather.
they're like they'll give you $2 million a year for the rest of your life. You never have to worry about anything ever again. They'll give you fiber internet if you let them send you to Mars.
They probably wouldn't have to pay it out very long.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
If they send me to Mars, I'm probably not coming back.
Well, yeah, but like they would pay you at Mars. Like you,
What am I
you would
gonna
have
do
that
with
money.
money on Mars?
What, you think they're just gonna give away anything away for free on Mars or something? Well, what's going on here? You have to pay for like food and
There's
stuff.
rocks. What am I gonna do? Buy a rock?
Well, when they colonize Mars, you know, you're gonna need
They're
money.
not gonna colonize Mars.
Yeah, you don't think they're gonna colonize Mars?
No.
I think they will.
Okay, when?
I'm gonna say in the next 15 years, they're gonna have the first people living on Mars within the next 15 years.
You really think that?
I really think there's gonna be at least one person minimum living on Mars the next 15 years.
Nah.
Imagine the ping on Mars.
We suck too much as a
That'd be
species
worse than
to do
Aussies.
something that cool.
What do you mean?
We can barely get them out of the gosh dang atmosphere.
Did you see what? We've been to the moon, Tessa.
Yeah, but have you seen all the explosions that have happened since then? They
That's
can't
what testing's
stick the
for, though.
landings.
That's what. Whoa. We have self-landing rocket thrusters right now. You can't tell me that's not cool.
Okay, listen. I used to work at a company where they designed awards for people and for companies and for businesses.
Huh?
When the spaceflight companies stop making awards for sticking the landing, I will be okay with it.
You say?
They have one job.
I don't think that's like an achievement. Like, hey, here's
That
an award to
shouldn't be
NASA
an
for
achievement. That should be the goal.
Yeah, but
That's
the point
the
of
whole
goals is to
point.
get achievements. Yeah, but achievements are goals, right?
But why is
Like
that
if
something?
What?
I feel like if it's something that we have to celebrate, there's something fundamentally wrong because
But like if I
it
play
should
baseball,
be-
right? Fun.
it should be the standard, like that the bare minimum. That should be what we should be able to do. If you can't land the thing without it blowing up 50% of the time, that's an issue. Fundamentally, there's something wrong happening.
So if I play baseball, right, and
Yeah.
and my team, the goal of baseball is to like become the best team, right? And then we go to the championships and I win, then like I get an award, I get an achievement for winning, and that's the goal. That's the achievement. So when you
Yes, winning, not spontaneously combusting.
well, no, but hang on. Who's Easton? Are you with my pre-wife right now?
Yeah, the baseball thing is kind of like
Jessica.
they're
Jessica
getting an award
Easton.
for just hitting the ball. The,
Oh God. Okay, I
the
almost had a
whole
heart attack.
thing-
Okay, thanks.
The whole thing is the baseball game.
Okay,
Getting to the
thanks.
moon, living on
Bye-bye.
the moon, and everything. That's the game. But if you're still not able to even hit the ball, there's an issue. Or catch the ball. If no one on your team can catch the ball, you've got a bad team.
I feel like an award for accomplishing something is good, but an award for failing to accomplish something is not good. So, like, for example, SpaceX should have gotten an award, or they deserve awards for their thrusters landing every time without exploding on their own with no manned, help, pretty much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they can't.
They can. What do you mean?
They can now?
They've been doing that for
I
over
thought there
like
was
2
a
years.
recent one that blew up.
They've been testing a new rocket for manned space flight that's blown up a couple of times, but they've only been testing it. They haven't. But that's the point of testing. Like the first rockets that NASA built before they went to the moon weren't perfect. They had to get tested too. They're building a brand new rocket from scratch. They have to
Progress is too slow.
Tessa, let me put this in perspective, okay? The Earth is roughly 10 billion years old, okay? We didn't start going to the moon, or we didn't start space flight until about 85 years ago.
Yeah, so you think in the 15 years, it's going to be, we're colonizing stuff?
I mean, it was only within the last 5 to 10 years that we started doing unmanned successful landings of rocket thrusters and sending people back and forth to the ISS multiple times a year.
Are they successful 100% of the time?
Yeah, not a single person's died. I think there's one time a rocket booster, or like a few times a rocket booster blew up, but that's when they were testing the landing sequences. So I mean, it was testing, so it's expected to blow up.
Okay. Now hear me out.
Okay.
I think the point of the testing should be for it not to blow up.
Well, yeah, that's the goal, right? Is they want it to not blow up.
But they're expecting it to. I think when they stop expecting it to is when it's going to be better.
I think, I think they don't, like, when they start testing something, I don't think they expect it to work right off the bat, I think is what I meant to say.
Yeah, I
like
get
they want it to work, but I'm sure they believe that there's going to be an issue here or there.
Yeah, and I get that there's stuff going on and they're progressing, but at the current moment in time, it's very unsafe, and I don't think any amount of money would get me on one of them at the moment. Until they stop testing things and expecting them to blow up. Or even wondering if it's gonna blow up.
What if it was like Star Trek?
Like, what, beaming technology?
No, space flight's like extremely common, and like jumping between like galaxy to galaxy
Well,
is
yeah,
super.
That's a whole different thing. That's kind of like where it becomes routine and safe. I'm just saying right now, it's not at a spot where I think I would ever feel comfortable. In the future,
yeah, I can understand that.
Sure, when they can prove to me that I'm not going to blow up.
How do you feel that there's an airliner right now that they fly rockets into before going out of orbit, and then a rocket takes off the airplane, and then it helps people to travel across the world in shorter spans of time?
That seems scary and untested.
No, they're selling tickets right now.
Yeah, but it's expensive.
Yeah,
it
it's like
also seems
$100,000.
kind of wasteful of like rocket fuel. It just seems like maybe you don't need to do that. Maybe just take the plane. I think we need to invest in trains.
I think we need to invest in teleporters.
Well, that I think is still out of our grasp.
You don't think that's possible?
Maybe someday, but I don't think right now we're at that level.
I think one day we're gonna wake up and see like something on the internet or on TV, and we're just gonna be like, "Holy shit! Somebody's actually selling a teleporter right now." It's gonna be like a couple $1 million, if not like a lot of $1 million. But then we're just gonna be like, "Holy shit! It's real."
And then we're gonna find out like 3 years later that it causes double cancer.
Oh,
And
speaking of
no one
cancer, did you
should
hear
ever
that they
touch it.
did you hear that they discovered a pill that can cure cancer
Is it
last week?
like legit?
No, yeah, it's legit. They found a pill that they created a pill that when you eat it, it attacks only cancer cells in the body, and then they said it works for over 70 different types of cancers, including prostate, brain, lung, and breast cancer.
Wow,
I thought it was pretty cool.
that is pretty cool. I'd imagine it probably is better like early on, right?
It's only in well, yeah, it's only in animal testing right now, which I know you don't hear, but
Well, yeah. Still only in various cancers, but not all. I mean, even some. Like, it's something, you know? It's better than nothing. It's better than chemo. Yeah, it's progress. It's something. I'll take it. If it can be proven to work in humans for even just one type of cancer, heck yeah. Without doing the same stuff that chemo does to people, I'm all for it. This chemotherapy is really sad. Pill's gonna be really expensive, probably. Well,
what do you think is the most likely, most advanced technological thing that we'll create in the next like 10 years? I think an Iron Man suit or something similar.
Well, there are like jet backpacks already.
Yeah, those are goofy looking though.
Yeah. I would say self-driving cars are probably going to become a lot more prevalent. At least
I think
I
AI
hope
are going to be a
so.
big thing.
Yeah, AI.
I think I think you'll be able to have like a Jarvis in each of your houses.
Yeah.
You can actually do that right now, but people don't really do it. So.
I think it'd be really cool if like you could just get an Uber, but it's a self-driving car. So every day you go to work, you don't need a car. You just hit your little button on your app, and then a car comes and picks you up. And then all the cars on the road are self-driving, so then everybody's not unsafe in traffic, and there's no more traffic because they're all coordinated. That'd be cool.
Isn't that what like fucking Minority Report?
The best thing I could think of is that robot movie.
iRobot?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Where everyone gets everywhere fast because all the cars are coordinated. Hello?
You good, Carter?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get this shit rolling then. All right, so the deal is Tessa's gonna talk to him about the incident with the poaching thing, and then we'll go into the other stuff. I want to get all the small stuff out of the way, and then we'll do like the big one, like the one that I've been looking over the past couple days at the end, so I can have the most time for that.
I'm here for moral support.
Okay. What you doing?
All right. Again, chat, please.
come to the
I
captain's
know I've
office?
gained a lot of viewers because I think you guys are wanting to see the outcome of this. Please, if you're new here, I don't want to see anything negative coming out of this. Please be nice. Don't say
That was quick.
anything rude. Don't be a butthole. You will be timed out. You will be removed. So just be
Hello.
nice, please.
Hello. All right.
Be positive.
Here's the deal. You remember that incident I told you, or I talked to you about the other day? I think it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That wasn't the only incident that came across our desk, which I'll explain here in a second. We have a few things we need to go over with you to get your side. The first thing Tessa's going to go over with you, if you can do me a favor and pull up incident report 84463.
Incident report 84463 is I'm pulling up, you think?
Make sure you unclick the recent text box, the checkbox.
Oh, there
at
it
the
is.
top.
Oh yeah, I know about this. Mm-hmm. On the docket, which I just found out about today.
All right,
Yeah.
Tessa's going to talk to you about that.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I did have the Chief Justice reach out to me, and we talked about this a little bit, and I think he spoke with Bison as well. I think the biggest issue here was that we weren't sure exactly if you had done the search in the best of faith. We have a sort of a wider scope as park rangers and officers to search vehicles up in the hunting zone. And the way that the search was conducted was kind of not in the spirit of things. We didn't really think that it was appropriate to go in the glove box and to find those guns. Because when you're doing a search like that, you are only to be looking for things like pelts, you are to be looking for a hunting rifle, stuff like that.
Okay.
So
nobody's ever explained that to me. But however, when I was doing the search, I specifically asked if I could search his vehicle. And he says, "Yeah, you can go ahead and do that." I was like,
Yeah.
"Okay." And then he witnessed me go into the glove box of the vehicle, and he had no issue with that. And then he pointed out the secondary vehicle, and he goes, "You can go look in that one too." I was like, "Oh, I can. You give me permission?" And he said, "Yeah." So I went and searched that one too. They were both very legal searches. He witnessed the first one, me going in the glove box, and then he gave verbal permission for the second one.
Okay, well, when hunters are in the hunting zone, right, they have this expectation that when we're conducting our searches, that we are keeping the scope of that search not as broad as what you had done in this situation. It would have been just for hunting contraband. Since there wasn't any sign or indication that he was doing anything wrong, it really wasn't something where we had PC to do that search. I understand that you got permission, but it was kind of like he intended to give you permission to do a hunting search, not a full search of the vehicle. Does that make sense?
I mean, not really for me as an LSPD officer. I don't really consent is consent as far as my job goes. I don't know if that's something that is trained only. I've been doing this for 3 years and nobody's ever said, "Hey, when you're out there, you're only, if they give you consent to search, you can only search for this thing." That's never been told to me. It's, if somebody gives you consent to search, you search.
I think you're focusing on the legality of it. What Tessa's trying to say is it's not in the spirit.
No, I understand
the
what Tessa's
spirit
saying.
of it.
I understand what she's saying.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is that's never been, told to me.
Okay. I mean, it's something that we can, discuss further, but
Okay.
I think obviously now you've got the court case coming up and that's going to be a whole thing, but that was kind of just the one thing that I had that I just wanted to talk to you about and let you know that in the future, if you're ever searching a vehicle for hunting contraband, it's kind of like when you're conducting a canine sniff and you're checking their person. You're not searching their every pocket that they have. You know, if they indicate, you know, I've
Right.
got joints in my left pocket here, you're not going to be searching their whole jacket and their
Okay.
pants and
Yeah, that
their
makes sense.
cargo pockets and their purse and everything, you know.
Right.
So it's kind of like that, in that vein, and then we have the legislation that kind of indicates that, and that's what most people have as their point of reference. So I believe he was of the understanding that you would only be looking for his rifle or for pelts, and that wasn't obviously what happened. So
I understand that, but again, he witnessed me go into the first truck and look
Yeah.
into the glove box, and then verbally gave me consent to go into his vehicle. So I don't see where he would have just thought, oh, he's only going to look for this. He literally witnessed me go into that other person's vehicle.
what do you mean that other person's vehicle?
Well, there was 2 hunters on scene, and they were near a man's vehicle, and that man gave me consent to search the vehicle, so I did. I searched the back of it. I searched in the glove box, and then he goes, "Oh, by the way, my truck is over on this hill over here. You can go take a look into that one too." And I go, "Oh, I can." I state right there in my statement. I said, "Oh, I can go look in that." He's like, "Yeah, go for it." So I did.
Okay. Well, at the end of the day, I think his understanding of what you were looking for was a little different and what you would have been doing. So I think I don't want to keep harping on it. I think that sort of covers what I wanted to go over with you. I
Okay.
do have park ranger SOPs that I'm going to be distributing so that it's a little more clear on, you know, how people that aren't park rangers can operate up there, and it might help if everybody goes over it. So perhaps part of that is on my end. I should have taken more of an interest in instructing people on the
I mean, I
the
don't even recall the
requirements.
reason I was out. I think it was somebody, there was either a poaching call or just like a shots fired call. So I don't recall exactly why I was out there, but
Let me ask you this. Do you think every call up there is for poaching?
no, not definitely not.
Okay. Because what he was doing definitely wasn't poaching. He had a hunting license. He was hunting deer.
Yeah, like
so
I
it
just don't know
wasn't-
if it was a shots fired call or if there was some other call
Okay.
that I went out there, because usually I don't go
All
up
right.
there. Like I said, he gave me verbal consent. He witnessed me go into the glove box of the other person's vehicle, so he knew exactly what I was doing.
And you
At least in
can
my
be
opinion,
100%
maybe
sure
I'm
he saw you look in the glove box?
100% no, but I mean, he was standing 5 feet from the truck, so I would assume.
Okay. All right.
Like if you're the truck, I'm him. Like, he saw me search
Okay.
the vehicle.
I get you. All right. Well, that was my part of it. Well, actually, the other part was that when we were looking at this on the docket, I did notice that the guns were not documented on the actual report. There was no photo of the trucks. There was no photo of the inventory of the trucks, and the guns were not put in there.
Okay, that's just probably my fault.
Okay. That was it.
Probably
for
too
me.
late for it anyway.
Yeah, it's at this point it's going on the docket, and there's not much we can do. So
Not much we can do. Well, no, I mean, it's discovery, right? Well, no, I don't know. I'm not a legal person. I'd probably just have to get a lawyer to do it.
that was all I had. I'll let Bison take it from here.
Okay. We're gonna start from the least serious up to the most serious, because some of these are like a while ago kind of deal. First and foremost, there was an incident with Erwin Dundee about 2-ish weeks ago. a little over 2 weeks ago, where he like swung a baseball bat and you ordered people to shoot him. Remember that?
Right. Yes.
100%. So I'm going to explain their side real quick, and then I'll get your side. Okay. So
Okay.
their point of view was that they were obviously being stupid, right? Dundee claims that he pulled out a baseball bat, swung at your car, hit it, and then put his bat away immediately and put his hands up. And then you said, fucking shoot him, he swung, at which point officers shot him down with his hands up. So up to that
that's
point.
not correct.
Okay, what happened?
He ran at us with a bat out. We pointed guns at him, told him to put it away. He did. We saw that it was Dundee. We said, okay, this is not the guy we were looking for. We all started to get back in their vehicles. And then he took the bat back out and went after a female officer. I don't remember who it was. And he swung at her. He was not near a car. He did not swing at a car. He did not hit a car. He swung at her, to which point we shot him down. He didn't have his hands up. He had a bat out.
Okay.
He was shot down.
Okay.
It's Dundee. He has been hitting officers with bats constantly. He did not swing at a car. He swung at
You hope that case goes to court.
Okay. So
Well, don't spoil it for me. I don't want to know.
Okay.
I don't want to know
With that incident, you guys went to a bench trial, yeah?
juicy details or
Okay.
anything.
So Miss Sanders, who was Dundee's attorney at the time, stated that you were being unprofessional in the court case in terms of being contentious and argumentative, and that you were constantly disagreeing with the judge's rulings and were arguing with the judge. And on top of that, you just
No way.
your overall
Dundee would
demeanor was that you just
never
did
lie.
not care to be there whatsoever, and that everything was a pain, and that Dundee's rights were just overall like a huge burden. So what do you have to say about that one?
I think you can probably ask the judge yourself. I was there for the court case. We were both argumentative during the court case. I probably am going to be filing some bar complaints on her for the court case. In fact, I meant to, but I just haven't yet. Just from her demeanor. But no, I just did it as a normal court case. If you've seen me in court, I acted no differently.
This is your IRL nightmare. I know. I hate it so much.
Okay, and then moving on to the next one. There is an incident
the worst
where
part of
BBMC boosted a lawnmower. Do you remember that?
No, not
This
at
was
all.
this was actually a while ago.
No, not at all.
I
I don't think I've ever been involved in a lawnmower boost.
They said you were leading the scene, and I read the report, and you indeed did have a report in it. So
Can I see the report? Because I really don't
it's
recall this.
87595.
Yeah, that's Carter on the couch. Sounds like he said, she said stuff. Neither side are especially reliable narrators. Must be pain to transfer through it all. That's the trouble a lot of the time with command is unless you straight up just metagame what transpired, you have to kind of take
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest
both
with you.
sides
I don't
and
see my name in. I see
make
me
a
as an
judgment
officer
call
involved. I
based
don't
on
remember
it.
this
The
at all.
judges do this too, which is
I don't think
why
I've
I
ever
try
been
not
involved in a chase
to
with a lawnmower.
I try not to be unreasonable with them because I know how it feels
I've
and it
talked to a few
sucks
people
a lot of
involved
the
with
time
this.
because
You You are apparently the one to give the order to open fire on them as
we don't
they
always
got way
opt
more
to
aggressive.
metagame and find out OOC
Apparently BBMC got aggressive
what
during the
went on.
fight and you made the order to open fire on people.
Because like just standard everyday
rereading
stuff
one more time.
typically is you talk
So
to the
if they're
person,
getting
they
super
say
aggressive,
okay, and then you
that's
move
fine.
on
I don't
with
give
your
a
life.
shit.
But
And then you
sometimes
open
it
fire,
piles
disable
up.
the cars and all that kind of stuff. Apparently, one of the BBMC had accidentally hit somebody, and they went back to check on them, and you ordered officers to shoot that person down. They was checking on the person they hit. Do you remember that at all?
No, not at all.
Okay.
If I don't see something happen, I usually don't give the call to open fire unless it's somebody like trying to kill somebody.
Okay.
But with a lot of this stuff, like
Okay. And then
people will lie to you.
the last incident,
They
which
will
is,
twist the narrative.
you know,
They'll
the
tell
main
you
reason
something
that I
that's
wanted to talk to you.
not actually what happened. They'll change their
So
motivations.
this is
They'll
the thing that I
change
talked to
their
you about the other day.
story.
Here's the overall
And that's
deal.
like the police will
a
do
report
this,
came across
but
High
also the
Command.
complainant will do
They,
this, and they'll make
asked
complaints
me to
about
look
stuff,
into it.
and it will
I
not
started
be the
looking
truth.
into it, and I have talked
And
to
you have
all
to
but like two
really
people
dig
involved
into
with
it
this
because
report that were main,
sometimes
that were
it's
like
hard
main
to get the
actors
actual
within this
truth
incident.
out of people.
The two people I talked
And
that I didn't
it's
talk
really
to are just
unfortunate.
people
Like
who don't wake
sometimes
up. So it was impossible
I've
to
dealt
talk
with
to anyway.
situations where people just straight up make up
Essentially, the
a
deal
whole
is,
story that sounds
Edward broke
terrible.
Can I ask you a question real quick though?
Yeah, go for it.
On
What's
all
up?
these other reports, why doesn't
Yeah.
it take like these seem like very very old reports? Why is it taking this long to talk to me about them?
I'm gonna be honest. While I was investigating this main thing that we're about to talk about, these other things were coming up.
And it all seems from one specific group, which is BBMC.
Nope. All these situations come from different people.
But are they not involving BBMC though?
Nope. Only one of them did.
Dundee, the lawnmower.
Dundee isn't BBMC. Dundee, the complaint about the baseball bat thing was a completely separate complaint that he made to the DOA that I was investigating before.
Okay.
And this is like the first time I've had a chance to get with you to talk about it. So that's why that came up.
No problem.
And then the court thing was a part of that anyway. And while I was talking to Sanders
And yeah,
about being a
there,
witness
there
to
is
that, you know, the court stuff.
sometimes the case where
I gotcha.
it
So like I
literally
said, like,
is
as I
just a
talk to people,
difference in
stuff just, you know,
perspective.
popped up.
Because maybe one side
also, let's
saw
make sure that
something
we're-
that the other side did not.
I don't want people to think.
And that completely changes the whole narrative
So,
of what transpired. So
the
it's
deal is that
it's a very
this report
hard
came across
thing
High Command's
to
desk. They asked Command to look into it.
balance.
I offered. I did not know it was about you when it came across the desk. I looked at the report, and then after they gave me the report, I looked at it, found out it was you. I looked into it. The only reason you weren't the first person I talked to was because when I was around, you weren't, and then every time I went to sleep, like right after I went to sleep, you'd wake up, kind of deal. So it was just bad timing on both our parts, or on my part at least.
But yeah, it's the worst part of
The
command.
situation
honestly,
here is that
and,
Edward
and I
Roper,
hate
who's a
doing
member
it.
of
I hate
BBMC, was shot
I hate this
during
part.
an active shootout between West and PD. Edbert was not
I don't
involved
mind
whatsoever,
talking to
GSR
people
negative, and
and
had
stuff,
no gun in
but
his
it
hand,
just
or no gun on
sucks.
his person rather.
Consequences and
I've
stuff
talked
suck.
to several different people,
and I don't like
I'm going
it.
to start off with I did talk to you about it, which you stated that
Probably goes without saying. I don't think anybody
you shot
revels
at the
in
black vehicle shooting at officers that was fleeing, that was going west on Vespucci, and then you shot at the red penumbra because you knew that there was a red car involved and you thought that was the car, right?
It looked very much like the car that was shooting us. Yes. It was a 2-hour shootout. The red vehicle has been circling us. It shot at us on Olympic Freeway. It shot at us on the ammunition.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, when you and I talked, you said that you shot at the car on Vespucci until you shot at the tire, and then it spun out and you stopped. Okay. So first of all, you weren't the one that shot Edbert down, so that part you don't need to worry about. Well, being the specific person that shot him down, at least you still shot at him.
Right.
There was another officer that's already been handled, so we're not going to worry about that. The deal with this one is that I talked to Haley, who was the cop that was standing next to you when this all happened, and he stated that he gave me a complete list of every vehicle that was on scene and color, and granted, there was a red and color sports car on scene. It was a GTR. So I can see how you get that mixed up. The deal is that you opened fire on a car. Haley said you didn't say anything over radio. You just opened fire on it. Other officers ensued because they were backing you up. They thought you had information that they didn't. So they opened fire on it as well. I asked Haley very specifically, did Dan stop shooting as soon as the tire went out? And he said, no, you were the only one to continue shooting the entire time until the guy got out of the car and he was
Tessa on
shot
a
down.
public server robbing a jewelry store with X.
So what's the deal with that?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I'll
always
stand by
fun.
what I
I
said
love.
earlier.
You shot out a tire and you
died,
stopped?
and then he hit the wall. And
I love doing that kind of
That's my
stuff.
recollection.
It's fun. It's fun as Tessa to do that stuff, but I'm not a good criminal. I'm not good.
Is there a
with
reason that you
being
didn't go back
criminal.
to talk to Edbert after the shootout took place?
I was shot down and yeah, I was shot. I mean, honestly, I didn't even know he was brought in. I was shot down. I went back to MRPD. Nobody
Unlike
said
other
anything. Nobody
characters
said,
and stuff, it's hard.
Okay.
said anything about a person shot down. Nothing.
Okay. David's went over radio and asked several times for somebody to come to the hospital, and people just kept telling him, no, Edward's good to go, like cut him loose. You don't remember that at all?
No.
Okay.
I was shot down, so no, I don't.
Well, this was after everybody was already treated.
Okay. I don't recall that now.
Okay.
Even if I
This
did hear
trimmer's
that,
weird
I
and
mean,
not
I did
chrome-suited.
not
I
know
just,
who was in that
I don't
vehicle,
know.
so
I have
if
a hard
just heard the
time
name
being mean.
Edward, I would be like, okay, I don't know who this person is.
Okay.
And it was a good faith belief shooting that this person was the person who was shooting officers. That's the only reason I opened fire.
Why did you believe they were involved? Just because it was a red car, or did you have like,
I know,
other
I
factors
just-
that were popping
I
in your
don't
head?
know.
Looked, in my mind, after the 2-hour-long shootout, the exact same car that had been shooting at us. And again, it was seen right by all the other vehicles who had been shooting at us for 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, other people were reporting the red car, so that's fine. We like Carter and I went to go talk to members of Rust, and they said they don't have any red cars, but officers on scene that weren't you did corroborate that there's a red car there, so that we're not worried about. There was a red car on scene.
Like I said,
worry.
it was a good faith belief that was the specific vehicle that was shooting at us.
Okay.
And it was
Do
a
you know
2-hour-long shootout.
Was evidence collected from that scene? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Okay. So here's the bullet points. Okay, I'm just gonna read these out to you, and then we'll talk after I'm done. Okay.
Okay.
So there are no shooting barriers on scene. None of the blinky barriers. There are no callouts of the vehicle of the red penumbra by anybody whatsoever. No evidence collected or photos taken of the shooting. No proof of identification of the driver in the red penumbra. You claim that you told me that you were a 1,000,000% sure that the vehicle that you shot at was shooting at officers.
At the time I opened fire, yes.
Okay. So, let me see. The shooting took place in broad daylight. Everett was wearing a BBMC cut. So that part doesn't matter to you because you were too far away. Because you were in the construction and he was like over by the little plaza, right? Like on Alta.
Alta and Vespucci, yeah.
Yeah, next to that bus stop. Okay. Edbert had not committed any crimes. Penumbra. Haley stated the red vehicle was okay. So Haley said out loud the red vehicle was a GTR, but again, 2-hour shootout. You felt that it was the same car, or you believed it was. So, Haley told me that the penumbra was never called out and didn't know why anybody shot at it. Remington was the one that shot the guy in the car, so that's fine. Edbert with no G. This is going to sound like a dick question, but I'm going to ask. Is your only response that you believed it was involved because there was a red car earlier and you believe that it was the same red car and it was a good face shooting?
Yes.
Okay.
I believed it was the exact same vehicle. It looked like the exact same vehicle that shot me and hit me when it was on Olympic Freeway.
Where were you at when it shot you from Olympic? Were you on the construction site?
I was
still?
I was on the southern side of the construction. So when I first got on the shootout, I got onto the southern part of the construction site. I got on top, and then we were shooting at people who were shooting us.
Okay.
The red car got behind me, started shooting me, hit me like 2 or 3 times. I looked over, there was the red vehicle. I got behind cover, then went to the northern building, and saw the red vehicle again. But it was like after an hour or so after I saw it again at the ammunition shooting at me.
Okay. Give me a second. Make sure I went through everything. A lot of this stuff, like, because you weren't the one that shot him in the back, a lot of this stuff doesn't really pertain to you. So I'm just making sure I have everything before I do anything. Before I say anything else, rather.
Say again.
Did
you say something to me?
No.
Okay.
Carter's he's locked in. He's been paying attention for sure. He knows where he is.
Like I said, I do take responsibility for the shooting of the red vehicle. It's my first mistake like that in 3 years of being in the PD. Or over 3 years now.
And here's the deal. We did briefly go through the complaints. We didn't like spend an hour on each of them. Sorry, not the complaints, the things that have cropped up. Like I told you when I initiated this conversation, I was told by high command to give a recommendation in terms of punishment for all of these, or just for the shooting originally, and then like everything else started cropping up.
Mm-hmm.
And it was reaffirmed and backed when I gave it to him. Hang on a second. At this point in time, you're going to be removed from LSPD. We do not feel that you are a good fit for LSPD, and this is not the first time that your name has come up with things. You are not fired from PD in general. You are just being put into UPD for the next 30 days. And then if, everything cleans up and you're good to go, then you'll be brought back into LSPD. With that being said, you do retain all of your certs. You're still head of K9 with Ripley. You're still air cert, all that stuff. So nothing's changed there. It's just your position within LSPD. And then you can keep your call sign. Just make sure you put a U in front of it instead.
So was this decision made based on is the primary factor the shooting, or is it?
That was the initial investigation, and then everything else cropped up, including just like an overall, how do I word this? An overall,
maybe assessment?
Yeah, overall, yeah, an overall assessment of like you and your place as a police officer within the LSPD.
Because if I want to be honest with you, it feels like two of the 4 incidents that were brought up seem to be like a lot of he said, she said.
Yeah, that's why I only really brought up the shooting was the okay. So
with Tessa,
shooting was the
like,
main thing.
That was
and then Tessa didn't come up till today. So Tessa.
No, but what I'm saying is like I completely understand what Tessa is coming from. I take responsibility for that as well.
Yeah.
from my point of view, he gave me permission to search the vehicle. Like, I understand where she is coming from on that.
Okay.
But the other two incidents seemed like he said, she said situations with the Dundee and the bag, and then the court thing, because again, I was going to be filing a complaint on her for her, how she handled herself.
How she acted, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
and then the shooting, obviously, with the red vehicle, which is, again, the first time anything like this has ever happened in my 3 years of being in the PD.
So, like I said before, this is not the first time your name has come up. This is just the first time somebody has formally investigated it. And it wasn't like a 20-minute talk. This was over the course of the last 3 to 4 days. There was he said, she said, which is why I didn't take it to heart when we. That's like why I kind of like brushed over the other complaints, like the Dundee Bat one. I didn't really give a shit about because like your report, report said that he went after Audrey, and then you guys shot him down for it. So I was like, okay,
Audrey,
you know, yeah. So it's like he said, she said. I can't do anything about that. And then the court thing, I've seen you in court. I know how irritated you get with going to bench trials. So I did like half believe it, but also again, he said, she said. There was no proof besides, you know, somebody said this happened. Right. But again, this is just the first time that somebody has properly investigated it. This is not the first time your name has come up, and I know you've been talked to about it before, about like things you've done as an officer. Not in a while, but you've been talked to before. And I want to make it clear that this was my decision, or my recommendation rather, and it was backed. I do feel that you are a great cop. I just don't feel that you're the right fit for LSPD at this present moment. I do.
With that being said, can I be picked up by PBSO or SDSO or anything like that in that 30 days?
Yeah, any department can pick you up. Yep. Okay. It's the same thing as like any other UPD person. If somebody else wants to pick you up, they're more than welcome to. But that also doesn't mean that LSPD won't pick you back up at the end of the 30 days if we feel like you know, if things have gotten better. Like you're not blacklisted from LSPD or whatever.
So in your opinion, what do I have to improve on to be picked up by LSPD?
Do you want my blunt opinion?
Yeah, of course I do.
I think you need to be more open-minded. I'm not like you're so willing to jump the gun to go off on people, but I think you need to learn when to flip that switch. Get used to it. I think you're too focused on. When I hear Dan Faley, I hear that is a fucking cop. Like that is a guy who is just a cop and nothing else. You've got to learn how to bridge the gap. You know what I mean? Like you are a great cop because you know how to be a cop. You just have to get used to being able to find the middle ground between being a cop and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like relating to the civilians that you work with.
Yes, quite.
I'm not gonna say read the room.
Look, I mean, just cut some slack. I mean, if we're gonna be like, if we're not gonna say read the room, cut some slack is a better way to say it.
I gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Be more lenient.
Yeah,
be
have
more
fun.
lenient,
Yeah, have fun with people.
I'm
Exactly.
not even gonna say have fun. Be more lenient. Cut some slack.
Yeah.
I think those are things are way better than saying be fun or read the room.
Yeah, we don't expect people to be like, we don't expect you to get walked over. Or like, oh no, they, you know, oh my God, they're taking off in a golf cart. I might as well let them get away. It's like, you know, be a cop, but, you know, enjoy yourself while doing it.
I think I have plenty of those situations. Just not a lot of people.
See it?
It's like one of those situations where it's like you hear the bad, not the good. Or people remember the bad, not the good.
Yeah, and 100%. I mean, I've definitely had a couple times with you where I've definitely been like, oh wow, he's actually, you know, he's great to have in this situation, or like, you know, he's a good guy to be around and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I definitely don't think you're a shit person. I just think at this present moment in time, I just don't think that it's working out between us.
It's not you, it's me. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, it's you. Sorry.
You said something to me recently that kind of made me raise an eyebrow. We were talking in front of Otto's. I think Carter was there.
I don't remember.
And that's okay.
We were riding together. We were riding together.
Yeah, I think so. But I was joking around because I think somebody was agitating the person that had gotten pulled out of the vehicle. And I think I jokingly said something to you about, like, this is why you guys get shot all the time and stuff like that. But there's a bit of truth to that joke. I do think that you get shot a lot, and it's partially in part that it's you have a reputation that not many officers have. And I think you told me I think verbatim you said, "I know why I get shot." And to me that was both sad and alarming. And I don't want you to be going out and getting shot. I don't want that to be your life, Dan. And I really care about you, and I don't want you to feel like you're being pushed out because, you're just constantly making really terrible decisions or anything like that. But there is a bit of truth to that, and I worry about some of your decisions sometimes. And I don't blame you at all for what happened the other day, but I do think that they shot us because of you. And I don't know how else to tell you that without it coming across mean, because they thought that you weren't going to back off. And your reputation for that outweighed my rapport with them, and that's not a good thing, Dan.
That's the thing. We were gonna back off, Like even
I
I was
know,
coming over.
but
I was coming to you to be like, "Hey, we should
yeah,
probably leave."
and that's the thing, is that you have that reputation that you're not gonna back off, and I think maybe there's something like a learning point in there somewhere. But again, I don't want you to think that that was your fault at all, because we were leaving. But in the same vein, that was kind of the reason. I think that they made that decision because they didn't want to shoot me. But they saw you, and they saw red. And that, I think, is a problem that you got to look at yourself for. And I really do care about you, Dan, and I want to see you succeed. So I really hope that you take this and, take the criticism as something that can benefit you.
Yeah, Tessa made a very good point that if you feel like just by being yourself means you're going to get shot, either verbally or internally, that's it's worrying to the point like where I'm worried about you not enjoying yourself being around either. Because I think I've made it pretty clear to you and everybody in this room that my main job in PD
And
is
Rusty,
to make sure
thank you for
is to
the
do my
9
best to make sure
months.
everybody on both sides are having
Appreciate it.
a good a time as possible and everybody to be treated fairly. And unfortunately, on the cop side, if you feel like you're just going to get shot because you're Dan and you roll up on scene, that's, you don't want that happening.
Well, that's not why I said I know why I get shot.
Why'd you say it?
I say it because I know that I'm a cop, and I arrest people who don't want to get caught for the crimes they commit.
Yeah, I can understand that, but
so I'm going to get shot because I am a cop and I'm doing my job.
Yeah, okay, that's a good point. I'm not. Yeah, I don't. That's a good point. My only counter is, people see me and they don't shoot me or Tessa. We still arrest people when we need to. You know what I mean? So be like me, but don't kill the vibe as much. Apparently.
Yeah, probably shouldn't be a vibe assassin. I gotcha.
I don't know about y'all. I get shot.
Aw.
Okay. That's for sure.
That's true. Carter does get shot.
People do not want me chasing them.
We all get shot, but there comes a point where I notice that. What's that?
Go ahead, Tessa. Go ahead. Real talk. Go ahead, Tessa. I'll finish up after you.
We all do get shot, and I get shot. I make mistakes. I go to calls and I screw up, and there's people there that don't like me. But they're pretty few and far between, and I think I'm a lot more on edge when I'm on scene with you sometimes, because I do know that you do put people on edge, and I don't really know how to explain it. It's really hard to articulate and put it into words, but I think the best example of it would have been what happened the other day. with the HOA because I could feel that vibe. I knew as soon as I answered your call for backup, something was going to happen. And that was why I immediately pulled you away and I said, is this worth it? Because
So that's the thing. Like so I usually can get that vibe too, but he was like, "Okay, Danielle, I'll give myself up. Can I go park my bike, please?" I was like, "You know what? Yeah, let's go park your bike. That's cool, man. Let's go over there." And then when he parked his bike, that's when you pulled up, and he was
Yeah.
just like, "Tessa, leave." Like up until that point, he didn't give me any indication anything was gonna happen. It was just like, I got a warrant or this gun's hot. Okay, cool. Can I please park my bike, Dan? And I said, yeah, please. Yeah, let's go do that since you're turning yourself in. You're not running or anything like that. Let's go park your bike. Like he gave me no indication anything was gonna happen. And then you pull up and it was just like, Tessa, leave.
I gotcha.
Like I was trying to be very nice. I was like, let's go park your motorcycle. I don't want to impound it. You know, you're being very nice to me. Let's, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
But okay. Do you have to wear the yellow vest?
Yeah, you got to go to the UPD uniform. Also,
I'm sorry.
like I said, you get to keep canine and stuff, but you can't have all white out on your car. You have to wear a UPD cruiser as well. I think. I'm not 100% on that actually.
It's the worst part.
Yeah, 'cause that's the canine supervisor color.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep the all white, but everything else. Make sure you have the
That's
like the
UPD.
livery.
Yeah.
Yeah, UPD livery. Yeah.
Okay. I understand y'all's decision.
Have any questions or anything like that?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need me, you know how to, call me, beat me, reach me, all that stuff.
All right.
Thank you for listening and being
Appreciate it, Dan.
respectful and everything and understanding.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough job. I understand that you guys have, so
I appreciate it, man.
appreciate y'all.
Sucks. Rough.
All right.
Rough, man. That's my boy. By the way, I don't ever feel that way about Dan on any scene.
About, like, what do you mean?
Like, oh, some shit's about to go down. I just show up, like, oh, Dan's doing this. All right, I'm going.
Yeah,
with
I don't think I've ever like heard like something's gonna happen with Dan here. I think at most I'm like if something happens, I'm like, oh shit, this is gonna go down. But just because Dan's on scene, I don't ever feel like he's gonna get shot or something.
Yeah. So over here, oh, Dan's here. Oh shit, something's going down.
Well, I've had the experience where that has happened, so I mean, maybe yours is different than mine.
It is. It is. It is.
It's kind of going back to what you were saying earlier, you know, you're sort of just dipping your feet in, and I've been around the block.
Hey, that's good timing right there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at there. Dan's not even on scene.
Wait, what?
Dan's not even on scene.
Oh, come on. Man.
Oh,
Should I not have said that?
Now I think about it, I shouldn't say that because now I'm making fun of you, Tessa. That's not actually
Well,
meant for you.
I know, but
That
I
was
don't
actually
want
pretty-
anyone to
I'm not
use
gonna
that to
lie.
make fun of him.
That actually caught me off guard and made me laugh pretty hard whenever you were like, no, you were the reason we got shot. I was like, oh my god, Tessa. I was like, what the holy shit.
It's literally
Tessa
what.
did go full savage,
That's what Stanley told me. That was why
Stanley
we
was
got
like, Tessa,
shot.
the reason why y'all got shot because Dan.
Yes. And I thought he deserved to know that.
Don't believe the white devil. The white devil just does the white devil things, okay?
I
Me
don't
and the
want
white
people
devil
to
clash all the time.
bully him or anything. I thought he should know. Because, gosh darn it, that's why we got shot. They don't like him.
Well, wait, did you say you don't like him? Oh
No,
my
they
God,
don't.
why-
That's what. That's
yeah.
he called and apologized to me for shooting me, and he said it was Dan.
yeah, Dan don't
I
have
had
a
to
great
yell at
relationship
him.
with the HOA. I've known that. If I see Dan and HOA together, I know something's going down.
And I love Dan. I don't want him to feel like I hate him, and I feel like he's always gonna
Nah.
ruin everything.
I don't think he feels that way at all.
But I just worry about him, and when he's on scene with me, sometimes I gotta reel him in, and that's not great.
You know what? I never reel in Dan. Show up and I
Maybe
know
that's
something's going
part of
down.
the problem, Carter.
I think that he just needs to be, more lenient. Leniency
Yeah.
in certain aspects, that's fine. Especially if people aren't like, my leniency comes from if the person I'm dealing with, I know does a lot of dumb shit and is gonna commit crime, but out of nowhere they're not doing anything and they're submitting to me. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna trust that you're not doing anything, let you be, but I know you're gonna do something stupid and I'll get your ass later. I think maybe that's something Dan doesn't do, where he finds people who are usually typically in active crimes, and then out of nowhere they're not doing anything, and they're just, to not cause attention to themselves, they are submitting. Or am I just talking out of my ass? I don't know what's happening. Why are y'all so quiet?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
I think he took it well.
He did. He took it a lot better than I thought he was. He actually did really well with that. I was actually pretty impressed. All right, well, back to patrolling. Later, dudes.
Thanks for coming, Carter.
Come on, right along.
Yep, no worries.
I think that went pretty well. I'm glad we got that done within enough time to fucking finish it up.
Yeah. He really likes to lock you in, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's okay. I have keys.
Radio check?
And probably grab a 95.
Hey, just get 95 secured, secure the area. We've got Overwatch, so we'll make sure that nobody approaches you. We do need one unit.
All right. Thank you, chat, for being respectful. I appreciate it. I'm gonna eat some food while we clean up this scene. I don't know what we're driving into right now. I might end up regretting
All right,
my
leave me to that way,
decision.
'cause I wanna get
So
evidence out of the way as
I'm gonna try to scarf down my food.
So Bison, the front entrance of you move from Calais directly to the left concrete wall at the front. That is where you're going to be.
Okay, so as soon as I go in, make a left at the wall. Okay, got it.
Correct.
you
Right
see
by
that
that
right,
section, everything.
Yeah, right there, you're on it.
I only have one casing. Oh shit, hello. Actually, I only have one casing here.
No blood?
Not that I can see, no. I mean, it looks like a car got lit up, but other than that, nothing.
10-4.
Break for a sec. Velsing, how many suspects do you know were in custody or were shot?
2 at least. The
Okay.
one that came on the physical scene and the one who could be in cuffs prior.
Copy. Avery and Luca, stay here. I'm just going to double check cars, make sure no one else is in any vehicles. If this stays died down for another like minute or so, we'll call it code of 4. Just hold off for a sec, EMS.
Do we have any in custody?
I'm sorry, 10-9.
Do we have any suspects in custody?
3.
Okay. Who's leading the scene? Is it you, Flop?
I arrived late. I'm kind of just taking over to move people to triage at the moment.
Who's leading the scene?
337, Ken. We don't have full context because the original units went down.
That's fine. Let's
take lead.
Okay, let's focus. Wait, who's taking lead? Avery, you are?
Yeah, 219.
Okay. Can you? Go ahead. You have Avery's phone number? Wait.
Wait, we got 2 on overboards. Do we have EMS available? Oh, right. Yes.
You're talking on radio right now. Can you do me a favor? We want to, because it's so close to storm. Can you focus on evidence collection and getting the IDs of the people that are down, and then we'll focus on the rest after storm?
Cross of Calais and
Okay, just want to make sure.
I believe, or Adam's Apple. That's going to be another part where you can find evidence, and then over at that the face of the building that's facing the construction yard, there's going to be some evidence over there too.
I'm sorry. Can you describe that one more time, Sally?
Sally's coming left. Yeah, I'm coming down. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anywhere other than Uwu?
And
A-firm, next to Ripley's cruiser, by the red crashed out car and the blue one, there should be a bunch of evidence around there where one suspect was shot down.
Are you good, Tessa?
Sally, are you going to get that evidence?
Yeah, Tempo. I'm moving in on the scene now, and I'll take a look.
Do you want me to finish this?
I already collected the casings here.
All of them?
Well, all the like individual ones, the unique ones. That's fire.
Oh, okay.
Eastern side. White.
All right.
Let's hold off. Do not come.
Continuing northbound, La Puerta.
Oh, they was bussing.
2 suspects inside.
Did anybody hit? You good?
We had a 47 go down over there. Figure out who it was. I'm gonna be up on La Puerta. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right.
Standing up here on La Puerta and continue northbound towards Del Perro.
Luca.
No, not Luca.
690 is now at the main scene. Just have a little bit of overwatch while I connect the evidence.
What vehicle was it? It was a white what?
White in color.
It was a white and color Futo.
Elsie, you can see me, right?
Hey, firm, I have you covered, Sally.
Yeah, no. This is where the 95 was standing, right? That they were trying to get rid of.
Hey, firm, it's also where I shot one suspect down and they engaged with.
Danfo, just making sure.
Sad clock music.
I'm probably gonna make the call to move triage since you guys already have overground. I moved as we could.
Yeah,
at
if you
least to
can,
where they
if you
weren't
can
in
find
sight.
it in like a
But if they're
clip
gonna
or a
try to
VOD,
use high ground, we can move triage
I can tell you what it is. I'm not too sure what you're
underneath.
referencing.
This way we have full cover.
We're responding to a shootout right now.
I think the construction site is probably the next spot I'd expect them to.
It might be around after storm if you want to try that.
Have you seen any movement?
Negative. They were last
okay.
seen northbound.
Okay, I'll let her know.
They tried to get high
Right.
ground from the
Right.
east. I'd expect
That's
something.
like Carter needs to talk to you about a ranger.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you got a report from one of our
What
ops
do you have
about
up
a
at
ranger.
Reporter, right?
It's myself and Bison. Bison's more roaming right now.
Hey, firm. Bison, if you're roaming, can you clear the construction site real quick? Just the lower level.
Stand by. Was Avery the one that went down?
No,
Negative, it
I'm
was
still
Luca.
Oh, okay, thank God.
is, the time issue is the storm is not helping currently.
Yeah, please get IDs on your suspects. We'll fucking deal with the evidence later. Get the IDs on your suspects so we can get warrants out.
Oh, that is. Let me see.
And then I guess we'll try to collect. You're clear on the bottom part of the construction. I can see anything.
Called Lucky Charm.
Is this 22B if you're involved? I'm assuming. On Adam's apple.
Color?
Black.
I believe maybe
it's a Jester.
got out and
It's
opened
a Jester
fire.
R.
Yeah, 10-4, that'll probably attach to that.
Okay.
Green in color penumbra FF.
Fire Bison.
Sally, where you at? That you right there next to the car.
10-4, it's me right next to
Where's the evidence?
no.
Where do you need me to gather evidence at? Where am I going?
No,
over there,
respectfully.
like right at the cross between Calais and Adams
Wait, your
Apple
input for a
Boulevard,
sec. I
like
wanna
right
move
at the
triage
front of
if-
the store.
if
There
it's
should
safer
be
over there,
some shots.
but we've only got 3 minutes. Is it even worth trying to go through that hassle right now?
I'm sorry, that Hassel doing what?
I was gonna move triage to a safer spot, but we only have 3 minutes. Do we want to go
Not
through the
worth
hassle?
it.
Talk to Avery, not me. She's a lead.
Yeah, it's not worth it right now. We're just gonna hold here.
Commissioner's order. Oh my god.
I got the ID.
Oh my god. You didn't do the little email emoji, so this is an OOC thing. This is not RP.
Should be able to get most of the evidence down here.
I don't see anything over here, Sally. Can you tell me if I'm in the right area?
Sending a
More to the
DM. Oh
crossroad
god.
itself, like the
Don't actually do that. Then I actually have to.
Oh, yeah, I got projectiles right here. I just don't have any cases.
Don't do it.
That might be the shots that we put into the vehicle that was shooting. That was another vehicle that came in and drive by.
If they were shooting in the car, we're not gonna have any casings. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Yeah. Oh, he almost got run over.
I'm hearing doors open at cars north by Adams Apple. I don't have a look there.
Was there a fourth suspect somewhere?
Hutchin Man, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
I think there was a fourth suspect. No, I think we just had 3.
Check the cards. We only have 3 right now.
I checked them already, but I'm just gonna do a once over.
Honestly, if we weren't in the middle of trying to wrap up a shootout right
We
before
had
the
at least 2
tsunami, I
suspects called
probably
out. We
would
have
have.
3 in custody. If the cars are
I probably
clear,
would have.
I think we should be good.
I don't want to distract him right now.
We did get the IDs right off the two. Okay.
Yeah, I got mine.
All right, I collected evidence from the parking lot. There was no DNA on scene. Oh my god, are you good? Sally, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm an animal.
He's an animal.
He's an animal. Dot,
Oh,
where?
Construction
hold
site,
that.
construction.
1 minute to spare these motherfuckers.
Gotta take some fucking vacation pictures.
We only have a minute. Oh, there it goes. Darn. Well, server's down. I don't really know where we go from here. Was it me? Okay, well, that is that. I guess we'll come back and see what they're gonna do, I guess. We will see. Alrighty, let me get some music going. All right, guys, we're gonna load back in. I'm gonna finish my dinner because I didn't get a chance to do that, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, just sit tight. We'll be right back in just a minute.
Good try, Tessa. Good try. Yes, get him! Get him! Rabbit!
You too. Hi, Tessa. Hey, how's it going? Are we though?
I mean, I believe that this place is purgatory, so it's like, are we alive? We might not be. Because like nobody really dies except for like a couple people and get out of here, and so maybe that's why it's purgatory.
Hey, Flop.
Hello.
The iOS boost by Owen. Yeah. I'm kind of writing all the officers that were on scene right now, and then I'll see how many we're up.
Maple, well, I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me, Ripley, Remington, and Kovacic were shot down.
Remington, Kovacic was.
Oh, all right.
Can I ask you a question real quick, ma'am?
That's shot down. Velsi was
Damn,
shot
okay.
at.
I guess you could just jump in line and cut in front
sorry, I
of me.
didn't
Nah,
know.
it's cool.
Chain
Nah,
of
go
command,
ahead.
bro. It's good. It's fine. I'm just
Nah,
trying
go
to.
ahead, bro.
I just
Nah,
want to
run
ask a
it.
question.
Run it.
No,
Run
run
it,
it.
dog.
Go
Run
straight
it.
to a high command member. Let's hear it.
Run it, dog.
I just need to know when Lovesick is.
What's your
gonna
name?
be around, 'cause
What's your name?
Sally Avocado.
Sally Avocado. All right.
I don't
Sweet,
think
you
she wants to
gotta
talk to me.
see.
She's got a not
You
disturb.
gotta see this. Ready?
What?
Remember the.
Oh,
Do not put your hands on me.
Tessa, I want to go to
Deputy
sleep. I just
Daniel
want to talk to you
Medically
quickly.
diagnosed
Please.
virgin?
Okay,
Oh, from
Yeah,
Solo.
yeah. Remember we went to go do the, you know.
Oh,
that guy named
yeah!
Cheeks
You're
or
gonna touch
something.
me again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I finally got the card.
because of that.
Actually, you know what?
I want to
Hey,
hear
go
this
to some
paper.
chain
I
command.
want to see the paper. See
I want
this
to talk to
paper.
Flop instead.
There you go, buddy.
I think he's gonna read it.
You can go back to me.
No, I'll talk to
Is
you.
Bloom here?
Oh, I'm.
I'll make
don't worry,
time
I-
for you,
I
Carter.
lay pipe every night, brother. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they call me Super Mario because every night.
So, man, I got a report. I'll read it out to you. I just got a phone call from Ranger Avery Stone warning me that marijuana is looking for me because I put a warrant out for her. I thought we aren't supposed to divulge warrant issuances information to suspects. I'm assuming that Remington is accusing Avery of divulging warrant information. Avery Stone.
So, I'm sorry. You said you got a text from Remington?
Remington.
Oh, okay. I thought you said text from Avery.
No, in Remington.
Okay. Well, I think for me it kind of depends. I guess. What is she saying? She's gonna do because she has a warrant now?
I put a warrant out. Marijuana is looking for me. She's looking for her. Marijuana
Was that
is
like
looking
a
for Remington.
threat or maybe
I don't
she's
know.
looking for her to turn herself in?
Yeah. I mean, is it worth me looking into? Like,
Well, I guess it depends. For me, I personally have shared and divulged that, you know, sometimes someone has a warrant, but I
Yeah.
do it with my judgment, you know, and I'm
Yeah.
careful about it because it's I can convince people to turn themselves in. I wouldn't really recommend it for other officers. And I wouldn't do it for certain types of cases either. So I guess it would sort of depend on the context and the nature of the warrant and what Mira is actually going to do when she finds Remington.
warning me that marijuana is looking for me because I put a warrant out for her.
It
We
would
aren't
also
supposed
depend
to
on what
divulge.
Avery said to them, because if, you know, maybe something happened where Avery got her in custody or something, and she got broken out, so she knew she had a warrant because Avery told her she's under arrest for it, right? At this point in time, we don't really know why or how she gleaned that information.
Okay.
So what I would do, if I was in your shoes, is I would talk to Remington, see what the context of the warrant was. I would reach out to Avery and see what she said to Mira. And then maybe, I don't know, sometimes I would contact Mira to see kind of where her mind was and things, but I don't know this person, so I wouldn't in this case. But if you do know this person, you could ask them, you know, what are your intentions with Remington? If you want to go down that route, but you don't have to. I would just talk to the parties involved and see what actually transpired before making any kind of assessment. Because sometimes things seem one-sided, especially if only one person has come to you and you don't have the full context or scope.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was okay. I will probably look further into it, just not tonight. I appreciate you talking to me.
Yeah, and if you want Flop to take it over or someone else, I mean, I can ask her about it if you want.
I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
All right. You just let me know. I can be present for whatever.
Okay, we'll do. I appreciate you.
Mhm.
All right, going to go lay in the bed in the shower.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
You
Appreciate
too.
you, Tessa.
So
Thank
do
you.
you
for
know
talking.
if it's okay if I wear the canine vest since I'm still the canine guy?
I personally don't have an issue with it. I would say maybe if the commissioner or someone else has a problem, they can reach out to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Pretty sure it's okay for him to wear the K9.
I don't care that much.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Carter.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah,
Do you have food?
fake leg skin.
The leg skin.
Oh,
Do you have food?
I don't have oil
Okay.
parts on me.
That's I can't eat that. Thank you though.
You'll see.
I'm
You'll
gonna
see.
Oh my god.
I don't have any.
That's the new
See,
Suarez.
I
picture.
hate that on 80 levels. Y'all ever see Don't Breathe?
Abs strong
Yeah.
on?
That looks good.
Why is
Okay,
this the
they
sequel to
are.
Don't Breathe?
Does anyone have food?
No, but I almost got assaulted for it
no.
again.
No, but
Okay, here's the leg skin
mango
picture.
cigarette.
you, Tessa. I got you.
No, my bestie, my food. Get lost, Maple.
Bloom.
Oh god.
Bloom, I couldn't tell the
Here,
guy was
have,
wearing socks.
Here's carrot cake.
Oh,
Look
Bloom,
like
that
food.
was pick me of
Where?
you.
2 burgers from Harmony.
Reaching.
Back
I
off.
can't
Don't
eat burgers,
grab.
so thank you. But
There's carrot
I can't.
cake. I know you're and sweets. That's Tessa's carrot cake. She's
Tessa, I have potato chips if you
hungry.
want them.
pushes.
You're
She's
dying.
diabetic.
Which Tessa, I've got
Tessa.
chips.
Thank you, Maple. Anyway.
I'm so sorry, Tessa. I tried. Even though you didn't answer my phone call earlier.
Carrot cake.
Who has been telling Sweets this mustache
Thank you.
is okay?
Skip.
Bloom.
Well, there's
That
a
guy's-
vacancy
Nobody.
in that mustache department.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. And I'm
What
feeling it
is
like I did
that?
your mother. Fuck.
I couldn't tell that guy was wearing socks.
All right. I'm only here for a quick bit, and then I'm going to sleep because I'm tired of shit.
Those are pantyhose.
I went to I went to the Mega Mall today. Do some shopping. You know, do some bulk ordering. You guys know how it is. You go and check it out.
Have any food?
Criminals frequent it very often.
No.
Tessa.
Sweets
Anybody got to
ate
deal
my
with that
food.
thought cloud?
Sweets.
You're a thought.
Oh my
What?
god.
Anyway, I went in there to that Mega Mall and I saw some BBMC members. You know, ew, gross. They're the worst. I tried to ID one. If you guys could help me ID these 2 individuals, I'd appreciate it.
Is that the guy that we
Oh,
found
I just put a warrant out for
short
him.
and
That's
clear?
Barry Benson flipping off a
That's-
camera. I don't know who that is in the front or the foreground rather.
I know who that's not.
Who?
That's not Edbert because Edbert's in a wheelchair.
Is
Well, maybe
it-
that's why it's being lifted.
Well, Barry Benson
no.
was legally found to be 5'4".
Oh, so that's
Yeah.
definitely Barry Benson and
Yeah, that's definitely
being
Barry,
held.
but I don't know who that is. Maybe that's like Finley or I
Yeah,
don't know. All
I
those
wasn't
Irish people kind of just blur together because they all wear the same cuts.
All right, so if you guys could just swing by the Mega Mall every now and then.
Maybe it's
BBMC
Chip.
seem to be causing a ruckus, so just keep an eye out for that. All right.
That hat looks like something Chip would wear. Show
All right.
a little short
a good
king
bit.
that his face.
It's a very good bit.
Are those Halloween Reese's? What's that on
I
the
don't
right
think
there?
so. I don't
I
know.
don't think so either.
Those are
No, it begins with a. It has an A on the top and an S on the second word, so it's like it's definitely not Reese's.
Yeah.
Ass.
All right, well that's my bit. Bloom, take a shift over. Kisses. Good night, everybody. Love you.
What? That's a bit? That wasn't really him?
That's not a bit. It's real.
That is him. That's happening.
In parentheses, real. All right. Do we want the paper that I had Kane write after groping a judge, or B, me saying vague things that will leave you all confused?
Both. I vote
Hey,
for
which
Kane.
judge did Kane grow?
It was me. I was the judge.
All right. Well, we'll start with the paper. The 5 paragraph. Actually, how many paragraphs is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paragraph paper that I had Kane write. If you remember specifically, I told him to write about the heritage and founding of Italian cuisine / pizza because he stole pizza
No,
from...
that's not what it was. I had
What
to
was
write
it?
why knife
Remind
and
me.
a fork was better.
What was it?
Pizza with.
Oh, why was
What?
it better to eat it with a fork? Yeah, because only monsters eat pizza with forks. I remember. All right. Let me just pull out. That's something I never really say. All right, let me just pull it. All right, there we go. This is from Daniel Kane at request of his current sergeant.
I spent 15 minutes doing this. This is 15 minutes of my life. I will
Sounds
never
like
get
me in
back.
middle school before I dropped
very
out.
dramatic.
Italian. You want it more dramatic?
Yeah, like give us some gravitas. Gravitas.
Start crying.
Because I was just going to start reading it word for word without any real inflections. But if you want dramatic,
Yeah, I want dramatic.
storm outside, go. Italian cuisine, which derives from ancient Greek, Etruscan, and ancient Roman heritage, is a cornerstone of everyday life. Today, modern Italian cuisine is the most widely adopted and found across the world as the most popular cuisine from a single country, with a plethora of dishes from appetizers to desserts. It's no surprise. Why didn't you put breakfast to desserts? Like, all right, whatever. I'll critique it after. Sorry. With a plethora of dishes from appetizers to desserts, it's no surprise that people from different places and cultures love Italian food. I don't know why I said Indian. One dish, however, transcends all other foods on the planet. It is the one true ruler of food, pizza. The problem is, many people are not correctly consuming the king of all dishes, as using a knife and fork is the proper way to eat and fully enjoy this glorious meal. From portion size, etiquette, and for your own health, this topic is not to be taken lightly. Second paragraph. Pizza comes in all different shapes and sizes, whether circular, square, rectangular, triangular, thin, thick, like Nona, or deep dish, like Lily. It doesn't matter. A fork and knife are a necessity to control portion size. Why is this important, you might ask? Well, in order to extract the perfect flavor of the specific ingredients used, especially with the wide variety of toppings that can be found on a pizza, it's impossible to achieve without a knife and fork. Cheese to sauce ratio is paramount to the perfect bite. Subtle flavors are lost when using any other archaic method.
Is this Ratatouille?
No, this is from Kane's Heart. Paragraph 3. Contrary to uneducated belief, I'm uneducated, I take that to heart, Kane. Pizza is very sophisticated food. Is a very sophisticated food. I was about to shit on you for not putting A. Not many dishes are capable of rich, sweet, fatty, and complex components in one package, or in pizza's case, typically a box or a package. Pizza is a meal that fits so many occasions. However, it is perfect food as a first date, okay, and a test to indirectly implement the hot, crazy matrix. Ooh, okay, I like where you're taking this. I like where you're taking this, Kane. Let's see what you unfold here. If the person you're on a date with grabs the pizza raw, while they may be a fun fling, they are not someone you want to bring home to your mom. If they pick up a fork and knife, it's clear the person is not a psychopath and has serious potential moving them even closer to the status of a unicorn. When pizza was
Carbon
first
Faded, by the way, thank you for the 6
conceptualized,
months.
those
I
that lived in the
appreciate you.
Roman
And
era
Pigeon
could
Zone,
find
thank you for the
themselves
tier
forced into
2,
slavery or pitted
22
against
months.
gladiators or lions for
Welcome
simply
back.
not
Glad you
using the
enjoyed
correct
getting scammed
utensil
once
when
again.
eating the delicacy of which pizza was considered. Today, in many cultures, it is considered disrespectful and distasteful to eat with your hands. Do you want to give the wrong impression?
What is happening right now?
4th paragraph. Let's, audience participation. Do you want to give the wrong impression? Audience impression? Or audience participation?
Sort of. The right one.
Maybe.
So Perry's a little bit naughty over there with Kylie. Doesn't surprise me. The red and blue hairs doesn't surprise me. Paragraph 4. Both portion size and etiquette fall into the final
this is a
impacting
lot
reason
even for
as to
the
why
shift
it's
3
important to eat.
meeting.
A great tie into the thesis, by the way. I
I'm
want to
gonna be
say you are
honest.
really hitting these nails
What
on
is
the head.
happening?
Both portion size and etiquette fall into the final impacting reason as to why it is important to use a fork and knife. Pizza can be extremely dangerous and have multiple hazards when consuming this delectable peak of culinary perfection. Pizza can be cooked by various different heating methods. Depending on the oven, some pizza is
What's your
cooked at
take
high
on using
temperatures
a fork
exceeding
for pizza?
900 degrees
I have no
Fahrenheit.
issue with it.
No clue what that is in fake units.
I don't use one, but
That's me saying that,
I
not
don't really
him.
care if people
It only
want
takes
to.
212 degrees Fahrenheit to melt human
I
skin.
put this on the screen
A fork
because
and
that's
knife
how I
aid
eat
in
my
preventing
Oreos.
serious and potentially
and
life-altering injury.
I think that's the only
That's
way
true.
you
don't
should
wanna
eat
put 'em right in your
Oreos.
mouth, I guess. Not to be overshadowed with the seriousness
So,
of risk,
I'm just-
herpes is one of the most contagious viruses in the world, and once contracted, it stays with you for life, randomly flaring up. Not always, but
Who
most
am
of the
I to
time.
judge people's
The
use
number
of
one
utensils?
contributing food relation. We'll hit that later. Whoever said that, was that avocado? Avocado? Was that you that said that?
I said none.
Oh damn! All right. That was
That can't be real.
Strevent
It's
or whatever your name
completely
is.
real, and it's
We'll
the
unpack
best
that after
because
I actually want to do that.
you stick the
not
prongs
to be
of the fork into the
overshadowed with the
icing,
serious,
and you dip it in the
seriousness of
milk,
risk, herpes is one of the
and you
most
could dip the
contagious viruses
whole
in the world. Once
Oreo all
contracted,
at
it
once,
stays with you for life,
and then you
randomly
just
flaring
eat
up.
the Oreo
Number one
off
contributing
the fork,
food-related
and it's
spreadings of
perfect.
herpes comes from people who
And
share
you
pizza
can-
without a fork
you
and
can
knife.
fork them out of the
Is that really a
package,
risk worth taking? Audience participation now.
No.
and your fingers don't get cold and milky.
Did he cite anything on this?
Nothing has been cited.
You're making a lot less
didn't
of a
tell him-
mess.
I did not say proper MLA format with Times New Roman 12 with proper citation, so that's on me. You live and you learn. Final paragraph, which looks to be one long run-on sentence. No, two. Sorry, 2 run-on sentences. No, 3. Holy shit! No, this is actually a paragraph. Cool. Aside from the many
And
outlined
you
above,
you don't pinch
oh, sorry.
the cookie
Aside
of the
from the many
Oreo
reasons
to
outlined
hold
above,
it
eating
down in
pizza
the
with a fork
milk,
and knife
so it doesn't break
drastically
in
reduces
half
the
as
amount of
often.
clothing ruined from tomato sauce and grease-related stains. Pizza was designed to be eaten with a fork and knife, and the use of utensils to cut and serve. Not only will using a fork and knife help you find the person of your dreams, it could very well save it too. Save what? The person of your dreams?
Your
What is it
life.
saving?
Your life.
Oh, it's to save your life? Okay. I don't think that was well articulated, but that's fine. I just figured it would save your relationship. This all being said, great paper. I do like how you tied in the melting of human flesh fact. I like how you tied in herpes to this. All that being said, I'm not going to fucking eat pizza with a fork, even though I signed this. Questions for Kane?
You
Or
bite the
myself.
Oreo
Yes,
and then
Gates.
drink the milk.
You set it up perfectly. You
See,
were like, if they eat it,
I don't know. I like my Oreos
wait,
kind
they
of like
pick up a fork and a
softened
knife.
by the milk,
We'll talk about
so
the Kratos scale, and you could have said,
not
make
not
them your
fully
life
like
and rhymed it.
soggy or
You didn't.
smushy, but like just
I was
just
trying to be
dipped.
true. I was not trying to give
Pre-dipped,
Kane
you
the
know?
credit because I did throw a few quips in there. Not all did I credit to myself. Only
So
a
if
couple
I
I
was
said
to
he didn't
bite
put that I
into
did.
an Oreo and then drink
So
the milk,
I spiced it up for
it's
everyone
not the
else's
texture
enjoyment.
I want, you
but I
know?
also didn't want to spice it up too much to make people think Kane is funny.
Oh, so that was you, not even Kane then.
True.
I wrote all of that.
Yes. Well,
What?
no.
Okay.
I altered it a
Okay.
little bit. People can fact check me. I literally added shit, and yeah, it's just not that much. Nothing too heinous. I see you got a milk stash back there, Lucian. Everything okay?
Gyat gave me some milk, and I drank.
Good. Well, last time he gave me milk, it was spoiled. So be careful for that.
No,
it was not.
It tasted good.
Stop slandering my name. Stop slandering me.
I slander your milk, not your name.
Okay, well, he's giving me really good milk, and I've got every time I get a perfect stash for later. So I don't.
Did I pass? This is all that's important.
Yes,
Did I
yes.
pass?
You passed the assignment. Thank you very much, Kane.
Fantastic. Have a good
I
night.
might still sue you though.
Congratulations. Kane.
Gates, do you accept this apology for the groping that he's done to you?
Wait.
Don't care.
Wow.
No.
All right, that's another one.
Yeah, well, that's between you two. Show of hands, who's showing up to my wedding Saturday? Woo woo!
Why would we not? What?
Just planning on it.
Nice, awesome.
Ah.
It's gonna be a
wasn't
fucking party.
invited.
Oh yeah, well it's a limited
Or a
list. I'm
funeral.
sorry, I didn't make the list.
Ah.
You want milk there? I can deliver.
All right, well, yeah, I'm getting hitched, folks. That's right, I'm finally being tied down. I know you're used to old Bloom just sleeping around. Just can't settle me down. But I'm getting all chained up here soon. So, if anyone's got to confess their affection for me or anything, you got 3 days and a few hours. So that's the warning. The only one I'm given. So spread word. Spread the word like the herpes from pizza.
Speaking of.
Oh, what the fuck is this behind me? No, god damn it. I used a chopstick not too long ago for an Oreo, and I was like, people talk about this shit. It's pretty fucking good.
If you eat
Pretty good.
Cheetos with chopsticks, you don't get Cheeto dust on your keyboard when you're doing 700 hours of lawyer paperwork.
Paperwork's boring.
Monster eats at their keyboard.
What the?
The kind who has 700 hours worth of paperwork.
It's Cheetos. I've got something.
Break up Pond and Bloom to avoid the drama.
This is important.
I wanted to go back to exploring the whole herpes thing.
Okay. I'm gonna say something. Okay.
Saul, you're late to
This
the meeting. You
person-
have to have an announcement. Sorry, go ahead, Lucian.
No.
Hey, Saul.
Saul, where's my cover?
I'm speaking on behalf of someone else right now because they're too scared to say anything. For too long, you guys have been saying this person's name wrong. I'm just gonna go out and say it. Barrick is short for Big Eric. So if you can, he's been shy about it the whole time.
Or Sherrick.
No,
you can
it's
also
not.
say
It's short for Big Eric, and he's too shy to. If you guys could just, please call him by his. It's short.
I'm
It's
sorry, I've been calling you the wrong name this whole time, Big Eric.
No,
I
you've been
apologize.
calling me the right name the entire time.
Sorry, Big Eric.
I apologize, Big Eric.
No.
Shrek or Sherrick, like the singer.
He's shy. He's like,
Big
no,
Eric
no,
Johnson.
come on, guys. I just please. I don't think any of us, as close as we can get to our sergeant and fellow officer, we should really be calling them by their correct name. And it's just, it's sad that it's gone this long. It's like a substitute teacher when they call out your name wrong and you're just like, you're right. Oh, nice. All right. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I just.
that?
That's my Big Eric.
I also got a
It's-
very
that's
important
Big
announcement
Eric.
if I can make one.
Thanks, Lucian.
That's
great.
not Big Eric. He's allergic
I
to
think
nuts.
that's a representation of what's gonna happen this weekend.
I also got a very, very important announcement if I can make one real quick.
Oh yeah, come up here and talk
Beautiful.
about that shit you were saying. Yeah, get on up there.
Well, it's not really
Well,
about
you're
that.
high command. There's nothing we can do to stop you. Go ahead.
Oh, of course. Now,
Who
I
the
was
fuck
obviously
put this guy on the podium?
me, myself, and I. So I was recently going towards Burger Shop, right, getting myself a nice and joshy meal, and I would like to bring this to everybody's attention to be quite wary to what you order. All right, I ordered myself a nice pickle Sammy. Check this.
Wait, what the fuck did you
Just
order?
a sandwich.
I ordered myself a nice pickle Sammy, and this is what I got. So I want everybody on your tippy toes and know what you're ordering. Okay.
You got that from Burger Shot, didn't you?
I did get that from Burger Shot. Yes.
I had a similar experience.
There you go.
They called it the Bloom Special and gave me
There
4
you go.
pickles and 2 ice cream cones for
There you go.
$3,000.
Don't expect him to have the best.
So
bits.
everybody be wary.
He's gonna work on it.
Can
Can
somebody
we get
put
that?
another
Can we get
picture
it
up
off
there?
the
I
screen?
don't want to look at that.
All right. I'll change.
Ordered it with milk and ice.
I'll
I just want to
change
say.
the photo. Come
Wait,
on.
what the fuck? What's on this? What's on it now?
You know what? Don't worry about it.
It's here.
Don't
Don't worry about it, Big Eric.
It's fine. I'll change it. Don't worry. I'll show y'all what I had for lunch.
Okay.
How does Vingold know who's
I cannot
311ing
take
him?
my eyes off of this giant.
Kind of weird, I know. Well, here's the sandwich I made at home. I'm not a big fan of pickle. So, I know I've shown this. This is.
I've seen this picture.
I know. I make the same sandwich a lot. It's pretty good.
You are really hairy.
So I saved y'all. Yeah.
I am uncomfortable
Those look like my arms.
with that
Well, that was
photo.
when you came over to hang out for a bit. Yeah.
So did we ever suss out how to get those silver bullets and stuff?
What is?
Oh yeah. Has anyone run into the werewolf I totally didn't make up?
Mirror Park, right? Yeah.
Anyone? All right, no one's run into it. We'll melt down some silver. There's probably some old $50 or something they used to make out of silver. I'll look into old American economy to see what we can melt down, what year coins had silver in them, because probably we wasted some silver. And Egg on Ripley's face. I told him investing in silver was better than gold.
Isn't it like anything before like 1964 or some shit like that?
That's for pennies, and that's because they have actual copper in them, I believe, instead of the zinc with the I forget what the coating is for pennies now, but it's not actual copper, I'm pretty sure. It's mostly zinc. Saul, you have your announcement ready. You're making a lot of phone calls, right? So you must have prepared your announcement.
He still
But you're
owes
late
me
to
a
the meeting. Come on
court-ordered
up here.
cover of a song.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole
Is
other
this
issue.
thing on? Is this?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, it's
alright.
on.
Name tags. I'm working on them still.
Still?
Oh
Still.
my god. They're being done. I'm gonna get them done.
Well, here's the thing. Before you go on, you've already warned them. Just don't warn them again.
Yeah, this is the last warning.
God damn
The
it.
last
You said
one
that
ever.
last time.
The last warning. If you do not get your goddamn name tag in, you won't have one. Okay? Last warning. Last warning.
Yeah,
that is a very nice
he
picture.
said last warning like a month ago as well.
I have. All right, I'll leak. I have insider information that Saul has been making them even for people that haven't filled out the form because he feels bad for them. I'll leak. He's doing it.
Don't stop.
Don't stop. Okay. Well, I'll go into detail then. Mine is made, and I filled out the form. However, people like what's the name that didn't fill? You told me that. I don't know. I kind of forget the name tags, but
Kojin,
he's still
thank you
doing
for
it.
the
But y'all should
11
still listen
months.
to the guy.
Welcome
Come on,
back.
Saul's doing this out the kindness of. He's getting paid for it. It's already paid him. So
I should hope
either
so.
you're gonna waste the budget's money, or you're gonna get a name tag, or both.
I thought he was going to get paid
Because
exposure as an
you know,
officer.
who knows? Maybe my name tag will not be worth
We don't
anything.
need him exposing himself, Lucian.
Maybe yours
Especially
won't.
if Queso's involved.
Maybe all of ours won't. What's the point anymore?
I swear to God, I'll put them all in Comic Sans.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
Comic Sans
half
is
the
the
PD will
most
like that.
dyslexic-friendly font. I did all of
That's
my
why I
homework
do
for
it.
both
I'm
masters in
dyslexic.
Comic Sans.
Is Comic Sans that skeleton guy I've been seeing
That's Papyrus.
with the fire eye?
Oh,
Video
that's
games
yeah,
are
it
bad
is
for your
Comic Sans. Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Y'all ever just wonder why we do it?
Uh-huh.
Why do we do anything?
Why do we
Because
keep
they-
going?
Because they put a red base on the other
I
side
said
of
a
the
lot.
canyon, and if they weren't here, we wouldn't have to be here.
Yellowstone's just gonna go any day now.
Bloom, here's the thing. Do what I did and take the inheritance that you were given and go to the Era store and then get lost on a bus.
Oh, by the way, judges, Lucian received an inheritance from Sam Bass. I know Crane doesn't like
it was
that.
a piggy bank.
Oh,
You should get
What?
on that.
Will? You
Yeah.
using Will's, Lucian?
Nope. It was inside the vents. I was cleaning
I'll
the
call
house.
Alan right now. I'll call a Crane and I'll tell
You
him
know-
you're
If
doing
he wants
Will's.
to go tell
You
Taylor
did
Swift that, I
what,
went to the Era
Lucian?
store.
Bass was begging me to take the house from him, and I'm not even taking that. Bass said, "Please take my condemned house, Bloom. I want you to take it."
Good.
And
I'm
even I'm not going to go to a judge and be like, "The will, though, the will,"
You don't
because I know
recognize
better.
Will's in the state of San Andreas, Lucian Evo. Are you stealing property from his next of kin?
Nope, it was a little piggy
Tell him
bank
how
that
you
he-
spent the money,
he
Lucian.
wanted to
Come on,
send
come
me
on
to
up here and tell him
college.
how you spent the money, Lucian. Come on.
Okay,
Tell everyone why you
fine.
haven't been on
Okay,
duty.
You guys been wondering where I'm at? Okay.
Okay, fine. And guess what? He hasn't not been on duty because we've been riding together. He actually has a different reason this time.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone's been wondering where I'm at. I've been. I was. Everyone grieves differently.
Have you been snorting crack?
No. No. Thankfully, I have not. I had. My dad wanted to send me to college, and I took some of the money, okay, from the piggy bank because I'm not going. I have a job now. And I went to the Eras tour, and I saw Taylor. I'm a bit of a Swiftie. And when I was there, I was feeling a little fun. Okay, I had the time of my life, and I tried to get on a groupie bus. And it was a circus bus. But they all seemed to love Taylor Swift. So I was talking to them, and they were all talking about Swiftie, and then they had me perform in the circus as a freak show. And I took that circus and I made it great. Okay, I was in the command of the circus. Okay, I took them, and we had one big final hurrah. Okay, and I said I gotta go, and I found my way back here, and it took a while.
On your chin.
Is that why you have a cocaine mustache?
This is a milk mustache. I just drank milk just a little bit ago.
So you didn't go to college?
God no. I was I don't know
None of
what
us
the
went
hell
to college.
happened.
That's not true.
Was your
I got
billing
pulled out
in
of Humane
the
Labs 3
circus?
months
What
ago.
did they bill you?
Yeah,
as?
he's a test. He's a test tub.
Test tub baby. Yeah.
Test tub
put him
baby.
back
on
in
the
the tub?
poster, test tub baby.
Hey, weren't you know he was just a test tub man? He was a baby, like a regular baby.
Wait.
What
so
is a
how
regular
yeah, you're right.
baby in this state? He's a test tub adult. What do you think about it?
I
Were-
just
were you
everyone's
fully
been
grown
screaming
as
at
an
me.
adult
I
or
just,
as like a child?
Are you?
was
Do you have growth acceleration? Are you gonna be
Hang
like
on a
80,
second,
but in
Maple.
like
I'm
20
waiting
years?
for my
I'm a normal. I'm just a normal guy.
So are you like? Did you like grow up in the tube like a baby does into a human, or like a
No, I
full-grown
was
man, or did you
I
just
was a
come out
guy
a
that they
man?
just tested on, and they found me in a tub.
If you die, can I have your organs? You've got to.
We don't. Sorry, we don't recognize wills in this state.
Ooh, that was a good callback.
Oh
Nice.
shit!
Good
Hey.
callback.
Damn,
Good
Jesus.
tying it all
Good,
together,
that's good.
Lucian.
Yeah, good. All right, I'll see myself out. Nice, thanks, Saul.
Dead people don't have
Kurt,
rights,
song
so
of the
I'm taking them.
day.
That's pretty good.
Let's get it going. I'm gonna guess
Yeah, woo.
it is going to be
Despacito.
"Ride with Me" by Nelly.
No.
No, it's Despacito.
Damn it.
Despacito.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
I just really like
Hey, maybe
Nelly.
tomorrow,
just-
man.
Nelly.
Jesus.
Just really like Nelly. Sorry. I like how he
Alright,
wears the bandage
everybody.
under his left eye.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, song of the day for $10,000 where you just guess the song. Oh, song of the day for $10,000 where you just guess the song title and you just yell it out because there's a lot of people in this room. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're up good.
Be
Yeah,
prepared, Lion
that's
King.
crazy. No. All right, here we go. The first line is the corner blocks on fire. The corner blocks on fire.
Rivington, get off that phone. Get off that phone, Rivington.
All right.
I want you
Remy-
cheating.
Oh, Remington's texting me. I'm sorry.
Avery's on her iPad.
Can't be on the phone.
Free.
You say the corner blocks on fire?
Yep.
What? Oh, I'm writing a report. Sorry.
Alter
No,
Street
we're still
Apartments
not paying
theme
attention.
song.
One
No.
step ahead, Aladdin.
Pumped
No.
up kicks. I don't know.
No.
Corner blocks.
Did you say Aladdin?
Yeah, it's been Disney all week.
Has it been?
Oh.
Oh, then I'm not
All
gonna
right,
get it,
that would
unless
require
it's
me to
good
be on
Disney.
duty to know that.
That's true. Good callback, Trader.
Next
I don't
line.
think- yeah, I don't think anybody's got it.
I don't know what corner blocks on fire yet.
It does sound familiar. I just can't pick
It vaguely does too, but I'm not gonna get my
Yeah.
hopes up.
All right, here we go. Next line is undercovers dressed as friends.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Why should I worry? Oliver and Company.
Locked up, Akon.
What was it?
Yeah,
again?
it's
What
locked
was the
up,
lyric?
Akon.
Oh my
shit,
god,
yeah,
it
that's
is!
it.
Oh, fuck me!
I just want to
So
say
you
I
say
never said
under
it
the
was
covers,
Disney.
dressed like
I know,
friends.
but I thought we were doing a theme week.
What was
It's
it?
definitely not Friends. It's definitely Phoenix.
Ain't nobody wants that.
Was it locked up?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
locked
yeah.
up by
Locked up.
Akon. God damn, that's a
Don't
good
let me
album.
out.
It
Convicted.
actually was locked
Great.
up by Akon.
Convicted.
Yeah,
it was.
That's good.
Nice.
All right, there you go.
You
Hey,
are
Flop, you're late. Do you have an announcement?
I do.
All right, come on up then.
All right, flop it on us.
Animal fact of the day,
Oh,
but the
I
room
don't
has
have
to
a gun,
guess
somebody
what
make a gun.
animal.
Pug.
Oh, that's
Bloom?
a pug. That's
Bloom?
Not it's like a
Big dog.
guinea
Pug.
pig.
Yeah, it's a pug.
It's like guinea pig.
It just looks miserable.
Hey, pug.
Pug.
I'm out of cartridges.
Bug.
Creepy Dave calls it a purg.
Pug.
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 Barrel
Pig.
bug.
Pug.
Can you
Feral.
It's just that you can't rebrand my barrel bit.
Pug.
Actually,
the
original bit was bald, wasn't it?
Guinea
Well, no,
pig.
that's different. That's when
Bald
people are
pug.
bald.
Pug.
Same bit.
Pug.
Just also repeated.
Pug.
Pug.
Like,
Dog?
Saul, take off your Why am I getting called?
Pug.
Hello. I'm in the middle of a meeting, Saul.
Pug.
Flop.
That's a guinea pig, and you're not going to convince
Straighter?
me otherwise.
What?
Pug.
That'll be
Flop.
four, sure. Fuck it.
All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Good job,
Thank
Flop.
you.
Wait, what? What am I missing? What the fuck was that?
It's a pug. What do you
You're
mean
not
what
missing anything with pugs. What you're missing is not participating in animal cruelty, Trader. That's what you're missing.
You better shut the hell up with that. God damn.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any final bits, questions, comments, concerns before I give us just a rousing speech before we go out on duty.
I'm concerned that dog in that picture doesn't even have a nose or a snout.
Oh, hold on. I got
Yeah,
another
it's
pug.
fucking barely alive.
What?
Where is that horn penetrating somewhere?
You know what? This is better than a pug before we ruined them. This is better.
Reminds me of when I
You've been busy today. I gotta talk to you, Tessa.
that's a good photo. No bits. Can I close this out?
Oh, I was right about
give us a
silver quarters, by the
closing
way.
speech.
You were right. 64.
Yeah, 64 and before.
All right. Well, there you go. Silver quarters. If anyone finds a quarter before 64, or I guess the current 64 to prior, then you can melt that down, make yourself a silver bullet, at least a casing.
I like my pictures of Suarez better. Flop,
all right.
New Suarez picture.
All right. Here's a rousing
What?
speech before you go out on duty.
Yes.
Guys, no matter what happens in these coming days, just know that I'm proud of each and every. Oh, hold on. Let me gauge the room.
God, is there another restructure?
Oh God, not again.
Not a restructure again.
All right. I'll
Please,
rephrase.
no.
I'm proud of most of you in this room, and
Me?
Say who?
Me?
Who are you not proud of?
I think the list is shorter to say who he isn't proud of.
Are you proud of me?
Shut up, Saul.
Oh.
I'll just continue with my speech. I don't condone heckling. But yeah, no matter what happens in the coming days, just know that y'all are good. Y'all are good at your jobs, kind of.
Oh, there is another restructure.
Y'all are. I would be proud of you if you brought me work and I saw it. I would go out and get a drink with you only if you came to me and Lily's bar. I try to remember the friends I made along the way. God, so many friends.
Are you dying?
Aren't we all?
What's going on, Bloom?
I mean,
Real-
faster than the rest of us.
The real,
Do you not want to get
the
married?
real question is no. The only reason I'm getting cold feet is because God, I'm terrified to step foot in a dressing room. I told Lily that to her face. I said I'm getting cold feet. It's not because I don't want to marry you. It's because God, does the dressing room fucking scare me? How do you make things match? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, does pink go with black? Does black go with white? Does
Are you a never nude?
pink go with blue?
She has a
Yes.
whole
No.
thing.
Backpack.
She has swatches of colors. It's easy.
Just
Make
put
your
all the
wedding
colors
outfit.
on.
I got it.
It's
I can
stressful.
do it.
Has to match.
It's stressful, but she's great. No, this is not a wedding bit. But that is, yeah, I do feel like I'm dying when I'm in that dressing room. Yes. No, I'm not dying. Not physically. Yet. I just want everyone to know that they should keep up the good police work, and only that. Only the good police work.
Backpack.
This is your job from you,
Sounds good.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Nope. This is just a speech to get you in the right mood. I'm sure this is totally not a
Oh my God, he's dying.
vibe assassin. So yeah, I'll see y'all out on shift 3. Let's go. Have a good day.
That's Bison's
Sounds
job.
good.
Hey, Flop.
Huh?
What the fuck? You monotone bitch.
Pug.
See y'all out there, everyone.
Why is that
Shit to
like?
me right now?
That like
Pug.
supposed to hurt me or something?
Pug.
Is that supposed to like hurt me or something?
That's a pug.
No,
Listen,
my fist
I want
went
to
up
remind
your
everybody,
ass is
I
gonna
actually
hurt
don't
you.
know how
Hey,
to
at least
Photoshop.
that
I'm not
at
making
least that
these.
pug has a nose.
All right.
What's are you contagious?
Wish you the best.
Pug.
Pissed.
Oh my
trying to
God,
fist
Fluff!
you.
I
I
can't
didn't,
believe you
uh,
skinned a
Yeah,
pug.
he's trying to fist him.
I didn't do this.
It's like he didn't even like.
You
Oh
took
my God, what are you an
the picture. It says different, Flop. Your face is right there.
Caught in
Listen,
4K.
this was Halloween of
I won't. Jesus Christ. Okay.
87.
You were alive in 1987?
No.
Oh, thank God. I was going to call
That's
you
my
old.
cop out, so no one talks to me about it.
I was about to say that's some pretty good
there
camera
no song of the
quality
day?
in
Did I miss it?
1987.
You missed
You
it.
missed it.
What was it?
Locked up, Akon.
Fuck, I would have gotten that.
I'm gonna show you the thing for tomorrow.
God, sorry. Legal name Jay.
Hey, you good?
Mine right here. Everybody's in sync.
Yeah, I'm
All
alright.
right, all right.
Did you
heard.
need to talk?
No, I don't think so. Unless there's something that you think needs to come up or get brought up.
Oh my
No.
God. You know that's deserved. That's
Um,
deserved.
Yeah.
I
was on LMA
heard
when
from
they passed
Bison,
legislation, so I have
so I'm up to
Yeah.
date.
Staying on duty? No,
Um,
anything else. But Stout was around when it dropped.
But yeah, that's
Hey, what's up?
that's
I
besides.
activate my trap card, Boomer. I move him into attack position.
I think everything
Yeah.
else is good. I might have.
So I want to know.
Oh, what's
Sorry.
that?
Let's talk outside.
Okay, the legislation for CNOFA.
The window.
There might be something coming our way about Avery. I guess she might have shared a warrant with somebody who is now potentially targeting Remington. I talked to Carter about it. He said he wanted to follow up, and I told him, if he does that and he needs any of our presence, just let us know. I personally don't have too big of an issue with sharing the fact that someone has a warrant. If you're trying to convince them to turn themselves in, I don't really have a problem with it. But
Hey, Saul, could you give us just a minute?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I gotta talk to you after Saul anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Hello. You're gonna need to leave.
Like you need to like.
You want
Yeah.
me to? You want me to leave?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I need you to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this far?
No, like. No, like.
Like this far?
Do it to it, Tessa. Make sure it's a blinky one.
Like this far? Trying to. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't really have that big of an issue with it. But obviously it's coming back and causing an issue for another officer. So, I told Carter just to get the context and figure out what actually happened, because it is possible that this person was under arrest and got broken out of custody or something like that, and that's how they found out. But they texted somebody saying that they were coming, or they were looking for Remington for putting a warrant out.
You're gonna be in the motor pool? Yeah, you got it.
I don't know if it's a threat or if they want to turn themselves in.
Okay, I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
It's marijuana, I guess.
Gotcha. Here's my question: was this? How do I ask this? Were they just informed that they had a warrant, or was it more? Was it like your
don't
warrants
know.
for this?
I don't know the full context, because I personally have shared the fact that someone's got a warrant. I'll give them the
me too.
chance to turn themselves in. I don't have a problem with that, but sharing details of what exactly is going on, that can be a bigger issue. So it kind of depends on the context. I told him to follow up with Remington and to follow up with Avery, so he's going to be doing that, but I just wanted you to be aware that is kind of what's coming down the pipeline. Hopefully it's
I don't want you
nothing,
to feel.
but
Yeah, I don't want you to feel responsible for any of it. Obviously, I'll kind of keep you in the loop, or vice versa. You keep me in the loop. I'm gonna say this much. I don't have an issue with sharing with somebody that they have a warrant. I have an issue when people start explaining the warrant to people. So as long as you didn't explain the warrant, then I think I don't want to say I'm okay with it, but
well,
you know what I mean?
We'll see what the context was. I don't know why this person found out or how, so there could be a different explanation for it other than just her saying something,
Yeah.
Like maybe Avery tried to do a felony stop and the person just made an assumption. Or some other situation led to them knowing. We don't know. We haven't talked to Avery or anything yet, so.
Okay.
Could be nothing, could be something.
Yeah. I'm not gonna step on toes with Carter if he's already following through.
Yeah.
Actually, you just reminded me. I do actually have to talk to Luca because Not Kovacic. Kozlov. Someone else has to get striked, but it's got to come through SDSO. Okay. Yeah. I'll link with Carter. Let him know that he can pass it to me with updates. I've passed to Bundy to speak with Johnson about what happened on that scene.
Yeah.
I trust Bundy to, you know, I've been with him during questioning with people, and I just told him to kind of be mindful about how he responds to it. And if he becomes defensive, then to let me know. But overall, just looking for some context as to why he was not listening to radio.
All right. Okay. Well.
All right.
I'm gonna get going then.
Yeah. You do your thing. If you need anything from me, I'm an email away.
Yeah, sure.
I'm an email away. Oh God.
It's gonna be okay, Flop.
It's gonna be okay. I know it's gonna
We've
be okay.
got this.
It's somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, it's closed.
Close. I'm using
Close,
the
Tessa.
other
What?
stairs.
Oh. Why is it closed? What happened?
It's just closed.
Okay.
It's a dangerous
I have an idea.
hazard.
Flop!
Did I make it?
Oh my god.
Are you motherfucker? Avery, I'm sorry. I tried to jump over you like a.
Okay.
What's that sport called where people jump over like the things, the hurdles, the hurdle jumping? Is that what it's called?
It's just
Hurdles. Yeah.
All right. Okay, it's open for Tessa, but it's closed for Flop.
Okay. Fine. You know what? I'm going upstairs.
How are you gonna get down?
Gravity.
Don't. Yeah. I was about to say.
I'll miss him.
What goes up must come down.
Rest in
There
peace.
was also another staircase that goes down, but that's
Yeah. He's not really that kind of critical thinker. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Have a good one, Avery.
you too. I just want to see if Flop jumps.
What? Avery!
Yes, boss.
You just.
You should wear the tiger beanie.
What?
Comes at us, we're
You said he was gonna go up on the roof, and then gravity was gonna get him down. So I wanted to.
Okay. We'll have fun.
Okay. You have a good day.
Yeah, I'm kind of
That's
terrifying.
terrifying.
Oh, hey Tessa, how's it
Oh.
going?
Hello.
Hey, Tessa.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That's good. You have a good meeting behind the fence.
Yeah.
What was it about?
Command stuff.
You should have me at command. I freaking rule at command. I know how to do everything, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know Ripley shot me in the head the other day and nobody did anything about it?
Well, I didn't know about it.
Now you do.
What would you like me to do about it?
I want to be a rank higher than him for a week or like 3 days.
He's a sergeant.
Or like swap ranks. That works too.
Yes, he landed on the bushes.
Do you have any evidence that he did it?
Yeah, I have a witness that saw him shoot me in the skull.
That's bad.
There's
I
a lot
know.
going on
And then nobody did anything about it.
Who did you tell?
I told Toretti.
That is your first mistake.
And then he said, talk to Snow. And then I talked to Snow. And then Snow was like, I don't know.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Tessa. I'm gonna go
Who's
be
your-
a bat guy.
Okay.
We got matching
You
bats,
are
so we
not
got
allowed
matching
to
hats
join
with them.
gangs. You can't be a bang boy. You can't. Oh God.
No, we won these by mutual
Good luck.
combat. It's just in case they come
You
at
know
us.
what? You know what, Lucian?
Are you a threat?
Okay,
No.
that works.
To them, yes. To you, no. If
Oh,
they
okay.
come at us with bats,
By the
we're
way,
ready.
Lucian, really quick, I want to commend you real quick. Unrelated. Your report regarding the
Unlawful taking?
yes was very well. I saw it.
Thank you.
Good.
Was very well.
still
You know
a
what's
cadet?
funny?
Was very well.
Am I still a cadet?
Yeah.
Yes.
How long are you gonna be a cadet?
I'm just waiting to do my final, but I've been waiting to do pursuit training, and I just every time they tell me I need to do it, and then I'm unable to really get pursuit training.
What sort of pursuit training?
I don't know that I need it for my final before I can get my final. There's like a sign off for pursuits.
Oh.
To be fair, I've been gone for about 2 weeks, so
Yeah.
but I can't.
Wait, so are you saying you needed training, or you just need?
I need a sign off.
pursuits
I just need
signed
like a
off?
sign off on pursuits. So they do like a training sign off. I don't know. So
Wait, but aren't you solo?
yeah, but for
Oh,
PBSO
you
they
get
have like
pushed solo.
advanced.
Yeah, that's
they do like
right,
they do
right,
like advanced pursuits. But you know what's funny, Flop? When we pulled that guy over, Bloom was talking about it. I immediately was like, "You haven't killed any dolphins today, have you?" And when we pulled him over, completely unrelated. I felt it. I felt it on him. I ended up getting consent, and he had a bunch of pelts in there, and I looked at him, and it was a dog and two whatchamacallits, and I had to be like, "Can't do that."
Jesus.
Hmm.
Well, I happen to see it, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Between you and I, and everyone else in the circle, Bloom gave you some good praise, so keep it up.
Oh, thank you. I try to do my job
Is that
well.
supposed to mean something? Actually,
No.
you know what?
Maybe.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, if Bloom took actually no, you know what? Bloom barely does anything. So if he actually gave you praise, that's actually pretty good.
Hey, I'll take people going out of the way to give me
He
praise
took
any
the
day.
time to think about you.
If Bloom barely does
pretty
Me and Saul
anything,
were
impressive.
matching hats.
hold on, let me cook. If Bloom barely does anything, then I do nothing compared to Bloom. I'm too busy
Yeah,
doing
step it
paperwork.
up, Flop.
I am stepping it up. It's just all my step up stuff has been unfortunately in an office recently. Captain's office has been my home.
I mean, you just, you flop. So, you flop on your work. It's fine.
I don't flop in my work. My work's concise.
Lucian,
Well, thank you. Yes.
get your cert.
I'm
Get your
asking. I reached out to a
sign-offs.
few people.
I mean, I could do pursuit training, but I don't know if you need pursuit training or just to go on a pursuit and they listen to your comms and shit.
They do they wanted me to do like someone from HSPU teaches me. It's like advanced here's how you.
Oh, that's
I
me.
don't know. You want to do that sometime?
I mean, I can. Where's who's on duty?
Then again, I don't know exactly what it is because I'm not.
Barrack would be your best
I'm sure
point of
Barrack
contact.
would know, right?
Oh yeah, Barrack will know.
I'm gonna be honest. Barrack's one of the few people I see that are constantly with cadets right now. So
Big Eric.
Big
Hey,
Eric.
Barrack.
Call him
You
Big
took
Eric.
a photo
I'm
saying he
telling
needs
you
some
right now.
advanced training pursuit thing to get
fucking Taurus.
so he
Barrack-
can have his final eval.
The people Barrack is with are familiar
final
faces.
eval
They're
tomorrow.
great people, so keep an eye out for
Good
those
luck,
people. They're
Maple. You're
wonderful.
gonna do
Thank you.
great. You got this.
Yeah. That's why I was riding with Ripley. I was kind of doing like a test practice thing.
Lucian, can I backtrack a bit in the conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
right.
did you ask the guy if he had a dolphin on him?
When did I or why did I?
Why did you?
I
Yeah, I was trying
pulled
to
him
figure
over
it
and
out
I just
'cause
said
if need be,
I just said, "Have you killed any dolphins?
know?
I feel like you've killed a dolphin today." That was just it. I just felt it.
Have other people been killing dolphins?
No, I don't
Oh,
know
is he
what it
not
was. It
this
came out of my
shift?
mouth.
Oh, that's how much I know.
Okay. Just making
Oh,
sure.
really?
I keep special
Oh,
care of
fair
all the
enough,
dolphins
alright.
in the city, and I thought I was gonna have to destroy somebody.
Yeah. I there was just something about him. I could tell he was an animal killer. You know,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you get
yeah.
that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that vibe.
I
Yeah, I
don't
know
know.
what you mean.
He
All
had
right.
a lot.
Oh, thanks.
Or well, I'm going to sleep. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, sure.
Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Have a good one, brother. Good luck tomorrow.
You got
Thank
it.
you.
You're
Alright,
gonna
see
do
you,
great,
man.
Maple. Your comms today were incredible.
It was kind of
Yeah,
terrifying.
Barrack
That was the
said,
first time I did
scary,
comms
but
in
your
Air
airborne
1.
comms are better than
so
mine.
They need to
It's
sort it out.
fucking terrifying.
All right. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that. I don't know. I've expressed interest. I don't want to be I'm always kind of on that line of feeling like I don't want to over ask, so I'll poke at it a little bit, but for the most part, people are busy. I know FTOs get burned out and stuff, so I'd rather not, you know.
Yeah. What's your end goals for PD and everything?
I don't know. Bass told me one day I need to be high command for him to be proud of me. I don't think I can ever do that. But I don't know.
Never
I just
say
wanna,
never.
I just want to do good police work and come on duty and do whatever sounds good to do or whatever role needs filled. And, you know, whether that be
I
investigatory
like filling
stuff.
holes too, man.
Same. I don't know whether that be investigatory stuff, whether that be, you know, maybe one day I'm just
What?
fucking chasing
Been a
cars. Whether that
detective.
be
I ain't. No,
what? No,
that
I
wasn't
would
what I was
never.
talking about.
No, I don't know. I just like doing all kinds of police work. I don't, you know. It's still early in my career. I feel like it's
What? Doing a job? What's that?
That's what I'm saying. And today, I was just pulling people out of cars, and now I'm wearing a nice hat. You know.
Cool.
All right.
All right. I don't know. I feel like honing in too much on one goal. I feel like will take me away from all the other things. Like or like
Actually-
focusing in. Like if I was laser focused, I was like, I want to do this. I feel like I wouldn't enjoy the little things as much.
You know what? Actually, Tessa, what's your speech again that you do for cadets?
I wasn't gonna say anything. Shh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're right.
No.
Lucian, right now you're a nobody, but you will be a somebody
Yeah.
soon.
Sure.
Stealing her speech.
I think that's the speech.
No, you gotta call him a dreamless worm. Okay.
Oh.
That's the
I
term.
like it because I'm already somebody, Flop, but I am a
Yeah.
dreamless worm.
Yeah. You're not allowed to have aspirations until you
Like,
finish your
waste
cadet
of
phase. Because
oxygen?
right now, all you need to do is focus on becoming a good officer.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
Hey,
asked you a trick question.
And that means I answered correctly. That's nice.
You did. Yes, it's very good. I'm proud.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just enjoying it. You know,
Zach, thank you for the 5 months.
when I
Welcome
got brought
back.
in, it was either go through the cadet phase or just go straight to officer, and I was like, that sounds terrible. So I'm glad that I'm just taking my time enjoying the cadet phase.
Honestly,
I'm
the
not
best thing
rushed.
I ever did was take all the time I needed for my cadet phase, and then one day an FTO said, "You know, Flop, I think at some point soon we can go for your final." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So just take
Well, you
your
know
time.
what it is too. I feel like in an office space like this, where you're around familiar faces every day, if I was a just regular deputy, right? People would see me and be like, "Oh, there's like a deputy I don't know." But when they hear I'm a cadet or they know I'm a cadet, they're much more likely to be like, "Hey, nice to meet you. I don't know who you're a cadet." You know what I mean?
This is true.
And I feel like that's kind of what's been really nice is, you know, I can be like, "Hey, I don't know you. I'm a cadet," and people won't be like, "Oh, fuck, I don't know anyone around here." I don't know.
You
This
know
is
what?
true.
I feel like I feel that. Whenever I see someone like that I don't know, they never say hi.
Hey, Drader.
Hi,
My name's
Drader.
Flop.
Shut up, Flop.
Trader.
Hello,
What the fuck?
Avery.
Good to see
I
you.
don't think we've even spoken much, but hello.
Yeah, we don't know each other that well, but you're a
No.
great driver.
Oh. Sick. I have a reputation. You see that? See that, Lucian?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
All right, I appreciate you guys.
Goodbye, Tasha.
Tessa.
Goodbye.
Take care, Lucian.
Have a good one. I'll see you out there.
Oh, that was funny. All right, chat. I'm tired, so I'm gonna get out of here. But I'm gonna put my stuff away. And we are going to pick someone to rate.
I'm in the garage.
Tomorrow there
Yeah,
is
I
a
don't
court
know.
case. And It's gonna be interesting. So, who do we send you guys off to? Who do you suppose? Hoodoo.
Ugh, it's very disgusting. I don't know where he is. He was here in the meeting and then he was gone. Let me.
I don't know who to pick. Alright. Since I can't pick, we'll just send it off to Chris. As usual. Alright, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe. Be kind to yourselves and one another. Appreciate you all. I appreciate the support today. You guys rock. And, yeah. Goodbye.